YouTube stream has started. If you're waiting for YouTube, it's going up right now. Alright, YouTube. I'll drop a link if anyone needs it immediately as well. EXO is on this team we're about to watch right now. Our Geeked Minds. Can you not set up a direct connect instead of over Wi-Fi? Yeah. Honestly, Lemon, the entire problem is mainly just caused by we forgot to set it up, and then my wife was leaving in 15 minutes, and we had to try and solve it in a confined space of time. While also finishing this article for OWTV. So, I reckon it's super solvable if I just have a bit of time to sort it. I don't think we're in a irreparable situation. Preds are up though, if anyone wants to pred. I'll drop you a little advert now, so the advert's out of the way, and we can all enjoy uninterrupted viewing of this high-profile game, round number 4, Open Qualifier.
Initiating match.
Alright. Yeah, both of these teams are unbeaten. Both currently with a 3-0 record. For how it works at this stage of Swiss, we're going to play 3 more rounds of Swiss today. This is round 4 in total, but round 1 of today. At the end of that, we're going to figure out who's the highest placing teams. We'll look at a big league table, the standings. And the top 10 teams will go through to Phase 2 to battle it out for a spot in OWCS. Would I say these two teams are the strongest? OWCS most certainly. I was maybe expecting a little bit more from Bomber. I think Bomber's big problem is Bomber are a little bit... they're vulnerable in the draft, you know? We've got a ball player, we've got a Genji player, only X number of comps, and they can sort of just be targeted. Where have they gone? Alright, we got some time to eat some more garlic bread, it seems. Thanks for the streaks, Aiko. We are going to get the players back in lobby, but because it's a Face It auto-generated lobby, there's no way to manually unpause it. So we just got to wait. We just got to wait for the countdown. So you got 4 minutes, guys. You want to get a drink? You want to get yourself a cup of tea? You want to get yourself a snack? You want to get yourself some pizza and garlic bread like me? 4 minutes. I'm going for the garlic bread. Picture of you in a suit? You look good, Psycho. Looking good. Looking ready. Look at Sauna and his bright ideas, huh? Good thinking, Sauna. Yeah, Advocate's team will be playing as well today. He's on Team Bomber. So as we're going through, I should get some tabs open actually, but we could keep an eye on other scores. We'll get Facer open as well, so we can see all of them. And we'll sort of try and keep on top of all the scores as best we can. A lot of action happening. Well, we got a bit of time. Other matches that are happening and already underway. Gambit against Potato Time. Potato Time had a few decent results, actually. SR Peak Check. An opponent you'd expect him to beat, doing all right there. Here for views, beating Fries in the bag. Ooh, this Starbits x Hypnos and Super Shy Harmony. That should be a decent game, actually. Looks like Bomber have maybe already got, was that the end of last?
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Angel of Pax, for the gifted to dip. Zodi wasn't playing Marvel Rivals? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see how this game goes. Bomber might have just got a free win, yeah. Oh god, I have time for more garlic bread. Honestly, guys, I know people don't like the pause, people want to start the game, etc., but as a guy with a plate full of garlic bread, it's a good pause. Who else is on now? I can see it. Yeah, so the players we can't see are Vesta and Gala. Sylvester and Gala will be coming as well. Oh! Oh.
5, 4,
Are we ready?
2, 1.
Let's kick it off. What a way to kick off the day. Alcacia against Our Geeked Minds. That's not going to be confusing at any point at all. Let me get these predictions closed. Oh, we did it. Nice mods. Going to be Ball for Hybrid to start off with here, and Kiriko and Wu Yang for Our Geeked Minds as well. Early damage onto Hybrid. He's in the trouble. Early space for Alcacia, who playing a slower version of the comp here as well. Just marking this ball, pushing him away. Hybrid has just been on a bit of a tour so far, not too much impact. Sort of set up behind, but you can see Alcacia will turn some attention onto that as well. He's been cleared out. Geeked Minds are the team who have to initiate here. Alcacia will be happy to post up on point, deal with the threats as they come. Sora's even died early, so this dive is not going to be all that divey for a while. They're going to need to wait for Sora. Alcacia in complete control. Hybrid will go for a slam onto Gala. Gala will give him a, you know, a passing glance and carry on holding his position. So far, it's been chill, pretty chill for the Alcacia core. Posted up on the point, they'll take care of a pylon. The first casualty, a little boop into the wall. Now trying to take a little bit more of an aggressive position here. Swinging with supports on both sides. Eight's going to try and respond. Eyes on this. You see Taejong teaming up with him underneath. Mio-san. Mio-san. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're back. Boo-san. Boo-san, everyone, quick! Boo-san! Vessel has killed Sora, so this dive is also going nowhere. Looks like they're going to be just more in control of the point. Another fly through from Hybrid, but again, since they're neutralizing the Sora threat, none of these dives are really threatening them. Incomplete control. Taejong's got a pulse bomb ready on this left-hand side as well. Not Boo-san. I was saying Boo-earns. Window in the hands of Gala. Taejong's going to throw this one out. Pulse bomb sticks from Taejong, but no kills. But window in the back from Gala. Going to drop off that position just to pocket everyone. And Sora, he stuck his pulse bomb. So Majid is down an opening for Our Geeked Minds. It's taken a while, but they've got it now. Pressure onto Vessler to force him back. He's taking peppering shots from all angles. He drops towards point. He's low, and Zodiel with the clock. A late lamp from Gala. Zodiel pushes forward, desperate for the kills. Damage onto it will finish that one off. And finally, Our Geeked Minds. They've won it. They won a fight. And now, this is the best part of the map for Our Geeked Minds. In control of the map, a chance to hold forward on this high ground. Good position for the ball, the Tracer, even the Wu Yang, everything like that. They've got a Tidal Blast. Expecting this one to go Sora's way. Slam comes through, but Gala will avoid. Magic's going to be walking up on this side, but there's that tidal blast. He is in trouble. Magic's giving him the jukes, and Taejong shuts him down. No! Oh, that should have been the good engage. Now an overclock from A to try and take space. They're walking forward, Dink onto Zodial. Chance to keep pushing him here, AD. He's got full pocket. Can't find any more. They've deep-picked most of this. Taejong has found our split, though, so that's a second player advantage. Zodial will try and swing back, but they've conceded the point here. They're playing for a late recontest, but AD isn't going to give him a chance. He slid up there with Vestler, and they've dealt with that threat before that recontest can come in. Now, desperate touch situation. Hybrid has the minefield, but Taejong, he's found the tracer gap on Sauna. Pulse bomb stick as Hybrid comes in with a minefield touch. He's down to half HP already as a captive sun is thrown at Alba in spawn. Nowhere for him to go. Easy kill for Magic. Hybrid is low HP on the point. The next touch has to be Sauna if no one else. I don't think he can make it. Good round. Let's have a piece of garlic bread to reward myself.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
If you want to die, do it when I'm not looking.
No, they're playing me day. What's up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Alright, the Thinker will be playing next week. And now, a change of approach. Gala is on the cap and attacks him around. Hybrid's going to play ball again. Surprised we don't see Hybrid just take some of the mirror matchups here. Feel like that's where his strength has normally been. Like, Orisa was always a good hero for him. Feels like it would make sense that Domino would be a strong hero for him as well. But we'll just be playing the ball here instead, trying to change the nature of the matchup. With the cap, the backline will be a little bit more vulnerable here. For now, Vestler's trying to dominate whatever space he can around this mini. Aid's going to be on the Freya. His best hero, I think everyone will agree. He is on point with this full pocket, just throwing bolts. He's actually stolen the flip as well, so a mess up on the touch as the slam comes through. Hybrid's going to be forced back. Vestler's found a kill up in main as well. A lot of Aid's attention's being taken here, but Vestler's just up in main, just beaming everyone. He's just walking around and shooting them. He's just taking names, sending them all to the respawn queue. And there's just no one with Hybrid on these dives. He's just alone. You see it from Aid's POV, right? He's just standing there. Full pocket from Majid and his cap. Just shooting the ball. Aid's going to get another kill in spawn right now as Gala will reposition Vestler onto the high ground. And again, it just feels all too easy for OWCS. Touch from Hybrid comes through, draws Taejong's attention. But Taejong has been diligent here, marking the tracer, marking the ball, not letting them have any free space on this Ilios so far. Another fling through for Hybrid, trying to clear the high ground. Bowler comes out in response to that one here. Big damage on the high ground, and Vestler kills one with the crystal charge. Tracer battle on the side, player advantage still. They killed Hybrid on point as well. Now Taejong in this duel with Sauna. Sauna down to half HP. Recall has been forced. Pulse bomb is available. Taejong 17 HP. Sauna's got him. The cat. Gala's coming in for the trade. Sauna's giving him the jukes. He's found the health pack as well. Sauna's going to blink to another health pack, and Sauna. Now he's took Vestler's attention as well. The whole gang is coming for him, but this is surely space, an invitation for Geeked Minds to walk forward. You can see pressure on the point, damage onto Aid. They've now got a bit of room to work with. Their DPS on the high ground. Sauna's found another kill. The little Finnu could. 2 picks for him as Geeked Minds try and get themselves a foothold on this one. But Taejong, he's found a pulse bomb trade. They're still battling on the point here. Panopticon out onto the ball. Minefield in response. Vestler's going to walk into that one. Panopticon can't save you from that one. Now Majid under a lot of pressure against this ball. 1 HP and Hybrid will deal with that one too. 2 kills for Hybrid, and this point is surely going over as Sauna groups up with him as well. And Geeked Minds, they're not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. Sauna with the opening, and now in control of point. They've got a Kitsune Russian and Overclock in the hands of Zodiac to help hold onto it. They've got to be wary about this Catnap, though. Obviously, difficult targets to hit consistently with the Catnap. Worth noting that Alba's actually on that one as well. Vestler's going to be positioned onto the high ground here just to drop onto Zodiel's head. Big, scary situation, but Zodiel's just slid forward. He's killed Aid instead. Now he's popped the overclock. Vestler's on the high ground, but no one to shoot at. Hybrid gets a second pick for the team. Third for Hybrid as well. There's a catnap off the side. Gala will take Hybrid, but Hybrid's going to trade him as well. 3 for Hybrid on that one. The catnap does nothing in the end. Positive trade. And oh, what is it? What is it about these British balls, huh? Great situation now for Geek Minds. They have the Kitsune Rush still to mirror Magic's on the retake. You see Cronus playing aggressively here with Sauna. They forced that recall already. Albert's even with him as well. But Vessel's been taxied to point on the other side. Barrier Array to force that objective as Sauna will get the first touch. An early recall force. Kitsune Rush now coming out from Cronus to mirror that one. Albert's found Gala though. Another early pick for Geek Minds. And Vessel's just low on point. Easy one for Cronus there. It's just all kills for Geek Minds in the clean feed. Kill feed. Taejong will find one, but it's not going to be enough. Back and remaining in control of point. Hybrid's going to have Minefield for the next one. Hybrid has that Minefield ready to go. Aid has the bowler shot, but it's all they really have to work with. As they're forced to commit to point, there's going to be a catnap for Alba, and you have to say, the Domina's going to be a much more juicy target for that than the other one. The Minefields are all kind of in a small bit in the point right now. Lots of damage is going to be burst onto them. They're trying to boot him around. Vesper's taking damage. Bowler out from Aid, trying to find a kill. Albert's getting close. Pulse bomb from Sauna is good. The tank has been taken down. Both tanks down though. Trades. Dogfight now on point. Tracer battle on the side. Sauna's there, but Sauna smoked him again. Sends it back to Korea with that one here. Catnap on the side from Gala. It's a cat-on-cat crime. Both cats will fall. Zodia will get the kill on point though, and that means there's no one left to touch. OWCS all tied up by our Geeked Minds. Alright. Sauna grabbed that game by the scruff of the neck, didn't he? Pulled his team right back into it. Out of nothing. And once they were in control, all of a sudden, really hard to get that Domina into a meaningful position. Worth noting, D.Va has been banned. Normally when we saw Vessler and OWCS play against this similar comp against Golden Pants, Team Bomber yesterday, Vessler would always swap D.Va against the ball. This time the D.Va ban is taken away from him. Lucio ban in response obviously does suit OWCS, but it feels like, you know, Cronus and Alba have been doing a fine job on the Kiriko and the Wu Yang cat for Alba. So now it all comes down to this. Sauna's going to TP everyone out of spawn. It's going to be more Freya from Aid. Zoe continuing with the Sojum. Swinging across. Left-hand side will be his choice. The option to go over this rooftop. We'll have a Katsa fight here, and a Sojin on the opposite side. Everyone's got eyes on him, and the ball's behind actually right now. Hybrid can get the Mega though. Take some attention. You see Taejong chasing him, but now Hybrid setting up for his next engage. They're all on the floor here. Chance for a big slam. Slam catches a few people, but no one with the follow-up just yet. He turns his attention to Taejong instead. They're trying to overload the coast, actually, or the side fight here. They've got the numbers, but can they find the kill? Doesn't seem to be the case. Vessler's going to start forcing points, so Sauna will turn around to touch that. There's still pressure on the backline, and all of a sudden, Vessler's a very lone figure here. That's going to be an easy kill for Zodial. OWCS, they let the gap get too big with their backline, but Taejong is still good for these kills. They come back in, they'll win the dogfight afterwards. Hybrid can maybe touch for a bit longer, but I don't know how much he can really stall us out against the Freya. We'll just take the shields and back it up, and it will be a retake here for Geek Minds. Holding strong at the choke. First ultimate's on the board. Probably just this pulse bomb from Taejong. Bowler from Aid. Difficult ones to consistently hit, but opportunities. You can see again they're keen to take this coast side high ground first on these retake Geek Minds. But they're going to try and take Domina up here to deal with. Investor's going to get airdropped up there. Ball's going to respond here. A bit of pressure on Gala. Difficult to focus that cat down in a lot of situations. They've got Taejong low. He wants to hold on to his recall. Confident from Taejong there. Holds onto it. Forces for Suzu. Still low HP. Now they're swinging onto the high ground. Zodial, it's 1-for-1. Albert trades, but Zodial gets it. Domina's going to be dropped back onto point as, again, Geek Minds, they're trying to find kills round the edges here. Hybrid is behind. Sauna's there as well. Sauna needs help as he's going to get pushed. He's 1 HP. The chase is on. He can't get out. A little bit out of sync. Cronus is behind now. TP's forward. Now Hybrid comes in, but it's allowing OWCS to deal with one threat at a time. And they can deal with one threat at a time. No problem, it seems. Vessler has to be a little bit careful down to half HP. In fact, Geek Minds have the worst HP, and they will reset. And now we'll be coming up to the big ult phase. Going to be Kitsune Rush for Sir Majid a little bit first. Panopticon available too. Hybrid has the Minefield behind. Busan! Busan! Boost him! Boost him! Busan, guys! Busan! Busan! Alright, we're back, we're back. Alright, Hybrid's still behind. Zodial has the overclock ready to go as well. No ult's force yet. Pulse bomb wide from Taejong. They can set up again. Catnap attempt going in. He's in the Gala wants to save him. He can't save him. Off the map he goes. Good kill from Alba. A huge opening as they try and force this one. They've nearly got the flip as well. Magic with a Kitsune Rush in response. Gala's getting full pocket from that as well as they try and hold it down. They're so close to conceding a flip. They have to be very careful. But Magid, he swings left side. He finds one. He might find two. Cronus has responded, but Magid isn't letting him go. Magid and Taejong, 3 kills on the fight. And it's desperation for Geek Minds. We're into last fight territory. Sorta's playing for a late touch. Vestler is back. And Magid and Taejong, they've done it all. So Magid now, another kill onto Sauna. Hybrid can get one more touch with this minefield. The slam comes through. Vest has the Panopticon if he needs it. Taejong keeps finding kills. A little boot through from Hybrid. He's found one. Wait, Albert's found a second as well. The point's still contested. It's not over yet. Vest has had second more defensive angle. The Cat's in trouble. Hybrid with the boot. Hybrid just wants to buy more time. All he needs is time right now. The team are coming back. They've got kills. Vestler's trying to stabilise. They keep triggering the overtime. They're so close to the flip. Geek Minds. Overclock is back for them soon. Little run through. Here they are. Hybrid's killed Abe. Hybrid's doing it all. Pulse bomb onto the shield. Overclock is out. They clear him. They got the flip. It's not over yet, but Sauna dies late. Al could see if they can keep moving if they want. It's 4v4. Vestler's killed Kronos. Oh, it's going to be a desperate stall situation again. They need even more time, Geek Minds. Drive through from Hybrid. He's low on HP. He gets the mini, but he needs so much health. Magid is on the chase. And just as quickly as they get themselves back into the series, they're right back out of it. And Alcancia will be able to close up map number 1. One more touch from Sword. A little catnap on him, though. And Magid will get that kill. All the kills come in Magid and Vestler's way as they clean up those left on point. No more touch. Alcancia will win map 1. Nothing ever happens. Let's see it, Hybrid. Little mind kill. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I was just going to say the same thing, Badder. Let's check in on the other game, shall we? Who we got? Cran is playing. Time's in the same one as Cran. Bullskunk's in the match we are in. Who else is streaming? Oh, wait. Did I go past Cloudy? ML7's streaming. That'll do. That'll do for now.
Sorry, one.
On the slide.
No slide. Try on the left.
Try left. Go left, yeah.
I'm
pushing me. They're pushing me.
Yeah, we just up left.
Yeah, I need to like
Wait. We're going now.
2 different Colosseo games. This is...
I'm going on Marga, go on Marga. Marga dead. Main no shift. Chase them, we can finish.
May one. Oh, there's help, please. Can you take right?
I get inside the hoose,
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't recognise the names they're playing against.
I got a lot of meters.
Oh, wait, I recognise Unisco.
Not the combo anymore. Yeah, the combo though.
I don't know Shrek, though.
They're not really pushing.
Yeah, good. Just alone.
What's Cran up to? Lucky Cats, is that how they're playing? I need that cat crosshair. Shut up, Red Eyes. Alright, let's just do a score update. Has Alcat started playing? We were just watching them looting. They just finished map 1. They won Ilios. Alright, so looks like a few of these ones that are 3-0s already, you kind of have to presume are probably defaults in some forms. That score's not accurate. 2-1 is the round score, not the map score. Does that make sense? Yeah, here for views, 1 up. That's the sound of us getting the invite. Get Sand back in there. Map number 2. Predictions are up now. Bomber looks like they've already taken care of Vor, either by default or just the old-fashioned way. Hypnos 1 up against Super Shy. And here for views 1 up against, yeah. Bright Future also round up. Wait, SRP Checker, is this true? SRP Checker losing? Or is it still map 1? Colosseo. What? What? Press scoreboard. SRP check. Loss. Lucky charm. Win. Wait, what? Score an ML7 pin message as well. Ooh. Yeah. Lucky charm are just beating SRP check. They're just beating them. Wow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it does look like in this Coliseum might tie it all up, to be fair. How long? We're still waiting for Vesna to get in lobby, as we always are, so let's hear a little bit of ML7 while we...
Q1.
While we wait for that game to start. And I'll eat some garlic bread out of respect.
Low one. Get in, low one.
Yes.
I'm taking your bot.
May one.
They're both one.
Just me.
You don't need to kill him. You don't need to. Oh, you do need.
Yeah, leave him. Let's go.
Yeah, bro.
Did they use anything? No.
I can push point them and you can pick up Cloud or something.
I have an idea. We're gonna go from left side, QR, okay? Left. We're gonna hide from behind them, okay? Don't make the long fight.
No, listen. We should save it for last fight. Can we make a dry fight, make a play, and force their ults and win the last one, no? Can we just make a
I'm
play?
pushing from the
I'm getting close, yo.
Make a play without ult there.
TikTok.
Yeah.
I can go kick in the back.
Nice, huge.
I got Mauga. Mauga is dead.
Oh, this.
May have.
You can
Get
still kill
Mauga.
it. Maga, everyone Maga.
That's good. Keep fighting,
I almost have Yoink. I can go for Yoink when I get it. Keep fighting. I'll get Mauga, I think. I'm waiting. I didn't get anybody. Lulo.
Oh,
Take it. Text.
oh no! Oh my god, he unfroze. He unfroze.
They don't have a cage for ulti.
What a series of unfortunate events.
No, we're good.
Can we grab Kirk soon?
I think what we should do is we should go aggro with speed and then...
And we're paused. It's Atlas if for anyone in the prediction market here.
That's when I pick you up.
Let him move on. Do it in the open. Let him move on. Let him
I'm
come
ready,
here.
clever.
Let him come here. We want him to come open and then we go with speed and then we go with Minor after, yeah?
Okay. First beat, Heinun mid fight.
I'm ready.
Shoot the Mauga. Shoot Mauga.
Invest all into a pause.
He can't push.
Every day.
He can't stay put.
No shift.
Go now.
3, 2.
Venom.
Open with a pick.
Jörg Ober is here. No Ober. Okay, there you go. 5 stars, please.
Let's mute for a second. Good job, guys. That was really nice.
Mute for a second. Serious talk. Alright, back to the waiting room. How was map 1? One round was kind of close. The other two were pretty one-sided. No team for Hadi. All right. I don't know. There was signs of life, and honestly, when I look at like a hybrids team, like I look at this team, this feels like a brawl. If they can play like a Kiri, Lucio, some kind of ground tank, and then just trace a Sochin, that's going to be the best look for Geek Minds. You know, we saw Sorna kind of heating up. Not too much from Zodial, but we all know what he's capable of. I think Albert and Kronos looked fine. I think a hybrid on the ball was never going to be the strength. This is obviously their choice. So they banned Zarya, and Alcacir banned Tracer in response here. So, what's Sorna going to play? Looking into this, Lenny. Much to discuss, much to debate. So, I don't have a full story for EXO, so take all of this with a pinch of salt. Thank you for the love hearts in YouTube. Appreciate it very much. We could boost the likes on YouTube, but go a long way. But I think at the start of the off-season, he was originally planning to stay with Gen G in some form, either as like a Marvel Rivals player or as an Overwatch player, if they stayed. But what this meant is when there was a lot of the off-season stuff going on, in terms of like roster decisions, who's playing with who people are looking to sign, he was like, I think the message people got was that he was technically not available. So then a little bit later, there was a period in time where he was going to be on Nightmare. Obviously, Nightmare ended up not fielding a team. There was all sorts of problems in North America between Disguised and Nightmare and all of this. So that didn't work out either. And at this point, obviously, we're actually quite deep into the off-season. So a lot of teams are sorted, you know. So I think you combine probably some pretty bad choices between, you know, him and his agent, whoever's doorstep you want to put that on, combined with the fact that Hitscan and EMEA is also one of the most hotly contested roles, not helped really at all by, you know, obviously Kevster entering the fray as this one as well. So was all just a series of bad decisions. He verbally agreed to Gen G Rivals for a shit ton of money, and then when that fell through, a lot of teams were done looking at what overseas salary. Okay, yeah. Now sounds about right. Yeah, so then you think by the time, if I had to put like a time on it, it's probably, by the time that's happened, obviously TM was sorted the whole time, DP was sorted, Anyone's Legend was sorted, all of the NA teams were sorted, hit scan wise. Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. Like, I think Gen G probably screwed him over, but also by dipping into Rivals, he's also, you know, he's taken himself off the market, right? So he went one way, and it didn't work out. All right. Let me lock in, though, because map number 2 has started. As Doomfist. It's Doomfist, Vendetta, with that Tracer ban. Taejon going to be playing the Vendetta as well. Zodiac's going to go left-hand side. Swing comes in, slide away. Zodiac actually kills Vessler during that. So that'll be an easy first point. And alright, Our Geeked Minds. Strong start. Vessler's going to go Diva. Honestly, the Doom matchup into Diva's fairly reasonable, actually, all things considered. Set up on the high ground here. Zodiac will charge for rail. No real ult charge to speak of. I guess, what's for Doom? I've never really played it, obviously, but like Doom into Vendetta, does that feel like the matchup might actually be kind of okay? You punch out block and stuff. There's a little punch comes through from Hybrid now as Vessler tries to drop. Eyes on the backline here, runs into the Lucio. Oh, he's caught in a sandwich here, and Albert's going to get taken down, but they've responded. Trades coming through on both sides. It's 3v3, limited healing. Alcatsia, a couple of low players as Vessler tries to regroup. Still in control of point, Our Geeked Minds as everyone groups around Vessler. They give him a flip a little bit easy there. They'll swing around. And it's going to be retake for Our Geeked Minds. I didn't feel like, I'm pretty sure it was 3v3. I don't think they had to give that one up so easily. Slash onto the high ground. Aegis now onto the Cass as well. Disruptor shot forces him back. Little punch onto Taedong, I think that was as well. He's low and dies. Flank with the Cass here as well. Vessler's going to crush Cronus. Both supports go down to Vessler as well. Dogfight on point, but the additional healing on Alcatsia could make all the difference. Vessler can just sweep up all of these damaged targets. Go in for the mini punch here. Vessler's a little bit low, has to be careful. But with no heals to sustain them, Our Geeked Minds are going to have to play to regroup and go again. Ult's coming online pretty soon. Magin already has his Kitsune Rush. Cronus still needs about 20%. Swing through the left-hand side. Pressure onto Aid. Throws the flashbang out, but can't find anything. Meteor Strike ready to go, so Hybrid can commit deep for this one. Eyes on that little punch. Boop. TP forced as well. Trying to build up a punch. Aid has killed Sauna. Low HP in the back. Taejon will die Dole. So Magin is low as well. Meteor Strike rolling down as Magin peeks around the corner. He avoids the punch for now, and Hybrid falls to Aid. The Cass obviously matching up very nicely. Zodiac's going to come swinging in here. Needed to hit a Hail Mary shot on the way through there. Doesn't find it, and Vessler can clean up the damage. And Alcatsia will be taking that first point after the swaps to Diva and Cass. ahead on a lot of these ultimates as well. Obviously, Kronos only getting to a Kitsune Rush after that fight was over, so they do have a support ult advantage once Alba gets in this beat in the next fight, Geeked Minds. But expect this one to be more of a start with the overclock. Hybrid actually going on to the Domina now, so happy to play a game of swaps. This is a hero. Would expect Hybrid to excel on. Going to be walking up now. He's got eyes on the Echo as well, so plenty more, a couple more guns to shoot back at this Echo. Heinen comes out from aid. Disengage should be enough. Little stun out of it actually from Hybrid. Doesn't even get out. Now the beat push comes through. Alba doesn't have it yet. DP comes through. Sauna, Sundering Blade gets nothing. The beat not in time to save him. They can still re-push Geeked Minds. They're trying to hide. Swing onto point. Alba's in a spot of trouble here. Aid's going to go left. Overclock out from Zodial. Swings onto him. Needs to get this kill. Hybrid will finish it off. Diva behind. Echo above. They pivot onto point. Geeked Minds trying to find this danger, but they've lost Cronus on the rotation. Main source of healing gone, but Zodial can find another kill, but it's not enough pocket. Still stalling out the point. Little stun onto the Diva here. They need to get him out of mech. They might just be able to as well. Suzu not in time there from Sir Magid. Now Vessler is low, and this Domina can hard carry in these situations, threatening the cap. Gonna get on the point here is Gala, but there's only one way that's going, and that's Gala killing the Vendetta and getting out alive, of course. That's the only way that one can ever go. How on earth has Gala done that? Geeked Minds now gonna Kitsune Rush. Faces Kitsune Rush, Panopticon onto everyone who pushes in. It's huge from Hybrid as well. He's connected 2 kills into that. And all of a sudden, they're able to hold despite Gala robbing the bank. Vamos in front of everyone. But Panopticon's huge from Hybrid. Counters out that Kitsune Rush push completely. And now, in control, Taejong has the copy. Maybe expecting a Domina copy here. Vendessa's another option as well. Taejong flanking in. Looks like he wants to go right-hand side for the rest of the team through main. Giving his position away early. Zodial's got eyes on him, but he does take a few stickies. Slide back. Now flying in. Trying to go onto the back line. Looking for this Vendetta. Will have the copy force. Now looking to drop inside. Block in there. Vessel's coming through main. They've lost Hybrid very early on point as well. We're kind of slashing at nothing, Taejong. But Vessel's getting some kills, so it's all alright in the end. We'll be grouping up on point player advantage now for OWCS, and it should be straightforward cleanup. All going to come down to one final fight on this point, as Aid will get a late kill here on the Sojourn as well. The advantage for Alba. Garland needs a little bit more, but look at OWCS' position. They've got an overclock ready to go, and it's always hard on the Domina when teams hold forward against you. It's difficult crossing these big open areas when you've only got one long shield cooldown. They've actually backed it up to the choke here. Maybe just trying to buy time for Gala to get this beat. All eyes on Gala because Albert is ready to go. Overclock from Aid. Are they going to come through the choke? They might kite it for free, but they need to get the touch. They might still have to beat through. They're waiting. Can Sauna get the touch? Beat comes through, catches everyone. They do trigger the overtime. Gala is 5% away. Eyes on Gala. Alba's got eyes on him as well, but Gala, he's gotten past him, no problem. Gala needs 2 more %. There's a bomb in the back as well. D-peek onto the bomb. Hybrid will group up, but Gala, he's got that beat ready to go. All 5 members will give the beat. Kitsune Rush in response from Kronos. Zodial, Hybrid, they need help. He'll get run over in front of Hybrid. Zodial has the overclock ready to go if he can turn it though, but it's a difficult situation. They still have a chance if they can keep the overtime going. Vendetta swings on again. Sauna is low. No, they see 9. They can't get the touch. A little boot back. Needed that overclock. Needed more decisiveness there. If they were going to win that one, Zodial just needed to rip it and see what he can do. Didn't play for the clutch. How could Sia take a 2-round advantage? And we'll move on. Kitsune Rush now up for Magid. Taejong's nearly got another copy. Onto the Reaper, onto the Doomfist, so the comp is changing again for Geeked Minds. No success on his first 2 points. Trying to find their way in. At a disadvantage in terms of support ultimates here, so Zodial likely to start the fight with this overclock. Kitsune Rush can be responded by Magid. He swings in left-hand side, full matrix as everyone gets around the corner. Taejong's going to move out as well. Magid being very disciplined on this. It's a copy Doomfist, but an immediate headshot to Taejong puts him in a pickle. Punch to force him out of it, but that Kitsune Rush will help run over Sorda. Zodial back at the choke. Just managed to get out, but Hybrid's in a spot of bother. Chase on the Echo. Can't connect that punch. Looking to regroup with the team, but Zodial's been run over in main. Taejong and Hybrid are just having their own 1v1 on the side here. But the rest of OWCS will come and deal with that. And up against it now, Geeked Minds. Vendetta again for Sauna. Beat advantage for Alba again. Similar beat charge gap as the previous fight. Aid has the overclock. Deja vu really from the last point in that final ult situation. Aid can go early with the overclock if you want. Try and force Alba's beat far away from point before anyone can really get run over by it. They're backing it up though, giving space, trying to give time for Gala, but he's 25% behind, so there is a decently sized window of timing for Albert here, if he can find it. Aid's going to swing right-hand side, overclock ready to go. Disruption shot does a lot, but B comes through. Aid not going to pop the overclock, he's just going to run. Vessler trying to look for a trade in this Kiriko. Can't find anything. Hybrid has found a kill with this B push now. Kronos is low. Punch to try and keep Vessler away from his backline here, because Vessler's got eyes for Kronos. TP away, and Vessler can't find him. In control of point, Geek Minds. Successful beat push, but now they've got to worry about Gala's response with beat push as well. They nearly have a Kitsune rush, but can be difficult. You can see Hybrid's actually trying to hold close. Looking to line up with a Kiriko, but Magic doesn't walk into this one. So Hybrid will swap side. Overclock from Aid coming out. Zodiac will respond. Aid takes down Alba straight away, though. Overclock duel now, but the beat from Gala means there's just no hope for Zodiac with that one. All the overhealth. Clean up for Aid. Kitsune rush was on the point, but nowhere near anyone who needed it. And Alcacia will take this second map 3-0 as well. This map did not feel close. Yeah, it certainly felt like the gap was getting bigger on this one. Either way, I'll reward myself with a piece of garlic bread.
I warned you. Recharging.
Bro, I can't. I'm trying to fix this. Okay.
You
Okay, let's
broke
go,
it.
baby. Yeah, but like that was just unlucky. It was a horrible misclick.
How can you ban Genji?
Because I was like flicking to the support page.
Why?
and I- when I
Why are you
under-clicked-
flicking?
Are they still 1-1?
and I
What's happening here?
He was aim training hero bans. He was flicking to heroes.
Yeah, 1-1. New Junk City bans a Reinhardt in
Remind me of that
Kiriko.
meme, like an old person trying to understand how the mouse works and puts the mouse on the screen, you know?
Bro, but like it's so unlucky because Genji is like top right, you know, in the hero selecting. So I like, and then like above it is support page. So I tried to get the support page, but I under-clicked.
Well, Kran's playing. Let's tune this to Kran. They're
We
2-1
needed
up.
to win, by the way, if you need it.
Take low.
They have Pulse and Fox.
Gas main. Can we push gas main? Can we push gas main?
Yeah,
3,
ready for
2, 1.
you,
Yep, walking.
Tracer one.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick as well while we're...
We have to come back and...
I'll leave you on Kran, and then we should be back. We'll watch the third map of that Geek Mind versus Alcacia. Even though it feels a little bit
Gas, gas, gas.
like it's on its way to being over.
Catch one.
Dead, dead. Yeah.
Touch. Carry on. Live here.
We're going.
Six pulse.
Take that, nice.
Weak one.
Nice.
Just
They Fox and then Noon. 50 PS ults and then Fox mid fight.
Use
I
Simon.
think we... Okay, listen. We have better ults. Make it last fight with a grab, okay? You
Yeah.
can literally milk the clock here.
They're gonna have veto, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look for the Curie.
Macro right touch.
Looks like right.
Yeah, right.
Okay, they might hard engage there.
It's last fight. We can go anytime you want.
Yeah.
Six.
I'm gonna clock soon.
Yeah.
Clocking.
I'm walking up sick.
That's one.
Six.
Tray one.
I've grab now.
Six. One.
Nice. I can look for grab on the Curie.
Nice, bro.
Walking up here on the show.
Cast flanking outside. Stick one.
I'm denying the beat
Why
right
are
now.
you there?
Guys dead.
What?
Nice.
Nice, guys.
Are you behind us on the right side?
Nice.
Good shit. Alright,
Nice.
Alright.
I was playing as well, but everyone.
Nice, guys.
Kran dub.
First match, finito. Good shit.
We need to. 3-0. Let's go.
Very good.
Very good.
Ooh, perfectly timed, huh? Perfectly timed. If they can afford me, IVQ. Still a streamer for SSG this year. Work in progress. But I think It's working, it's progressing. Alright, map number 3, Esperanza, a ball ban from OWCS, not wanting any no shenanigans, and Geeked Mind's going to be playing a cast ban, forcing the Sojourn Mirror, which is one Zodiel has always excelled in, particularly. So early high ground for Zodiel, going to swing, he's got a full rail in hand, it's a dominant mirror, so expect it to be slow and steady in general, and it's Esperanza first fight as well, so... expect it to be slow and steady, even more so. All on the Sojourns if they can find their opening. Worth noting, Sauna is on the Tracer, Taejong on the Vendetta. Zodiel gets the better of Aidvo in that duel. Chance now to push forward. Crystal charge around the corner. Vesper gets a lot of that healing, but Sauna's taking care of Gala. 2-player advantage for Geeked Minds. They flood forward. Alba will get traded, but a single trade on a Lucio, not too bad, all things considered. Geeked Minds win the first fight, courtesy of Zodiel winning that duel. No real ult chance to speak of. A Diva swap as well for Vessler in this. So now a chance to try and bypass, isolate Hybrid. Going to be important. He keeps his spacing reasonable to his backline already. You can see on Sanat. Little boot back onto Vessler. And he's just going to pivot back to the high ground. Happy to play it slow again. Mark on top. You can see Alba trying to keep that one under control. Booping anyone who comes back up. Bit of space for Vessler on that one now. They're conceding a lot of space. Tag onto Alba. Aid's going to kill it. It was a tag onto Gala. Final blow onto Alba. Now they got a bit of space. So Sauna tries to respond to Vendetta. Vendetta is low. Sauna's traded that one. Actually, Hybrid's really low though. So Aid finds out. Vessler's down to half HP. But just a certain, how do we call it? A lack of conviction on that hold from Geeked Minds. They had the good position. They had the high ground. But it seemed all too easy for OWCS to take it, but take it they do and make advantage of it, they will. Now in control, looking for any late kills, but will be another full go of it. Overclock in the hands of Zodiel. Vessler's already over on that side near him. Overclocking from a low ground, always difficult, but he's got a bit of a window of a time if he wants to go before there's a beat or a Kitsune Rush or anything to respond. Vessler's really in, Vessler's behind, so he's going to go forward, slashes and swings into everyone. Low HP on 8, he got tagged by a body shot, but OWCS, they're just trying to kite it for now. A pulse bomb out of Kitsune Rush, they really want to push. Magical matching, Taejong has been left behind during this exchange. 8 nearly has the overclock ready to go. Suzu comes out, overclock from 8 now, beat in response from Alba. Gala has the beat back, catches everyone with that one later beat, and Vessler runs over Zodiel. Now he's all the way behind. Vessler is awfully low though, has the bomb if he needs it, trying to trigger that passive and deals with Hybrid as well. Still only just being forced out of bomb, but it's going to be hard to deny the remake. Vessler finds 2 on the cleanup. We'll get back into mech. Was a dogfight playing for trades on point anyway, but Vessler will take that. And now Vendetta swap for Sauna, Zarya swap for Hybrid. So, going to be a good matchup, obviously, for Zarya, good matchup for Vendetta as well. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Vessler swap on this one, won't be scared of a mirror. Checkpoint's been achieved by OWCS, they've got a Sundering Blade for the next fight. And while the Zarya will be a nicer matchup onto the Diva, it's a particularly difficult part of the map for a Zarya. From the low ground to the high ground, the retake here. Obviously can sort of harass and try and bully this Diva in main, but swinging this area with a Sojourn and a Kiriko bearing down on you, highly difficult. Taejong looking over the top, seeing if there's anything worth going for. Drops the slash actually onto the flank, will force Sauna back. OWCS are in no great rush though. Taejong just looking for a slice. Camping these rooftops, it's going to be a bubble to try and force something through from Sauna. Slice back on Hybrid. Taejong just camping these chokes. Sundering Blade comes out, they're all going to try and D-peek, bubble round the corner, the chase is on, Sauna can knock it out, Taejong with the opening pick. Vessler's going to flood forward, in goes Taejong again, here comes Vessler, they take down Hybrid, they run him over. Now late kills in spawn will go a long way. Taejong's leaping for more, he's looking for it, fly through from Vessler, so much damage onto everyone. And Taejong can play cleanup. Huge meter advantage now for OWCS. Kitsune Rush available for Majid. Cronus just behind Alba with a beat advantage. But it's a long way back now for Geeked Minds. Need a lot Big damage onto Zodiac already as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Cronus doesn't quite have it to mirror yet, so Zodiac's going to fall so close to their ults, but not quite ready. Cronus will go now. Kitsune Rush to try and deal with Vesper as they push forward. They try and walk back here. Suzu available from Cronus. He TPs away. Vesper is low. He has been demeked, but there's a bomb at spawn. But can't moves ever closer to it as well. Hyper's trying to push out. He has the grab. They've still got a few meters to play with, so they don't have to overcommit just yet. And they have a beat advantage, but they've lost Zodiac and spawn again. Zodiac can't get out. Hybrid in trouble. Overclock from A. Beat comes out. Graf comes out. They've C9'd. I reckon that Beat and Grav win them the fight. But not if they can't touch the point. And alright, play of the game from Aid. Domination across the kill feed. Taejong 5 and 4. Thanks, Vendetta. But yeah, comfortable for Alcacia. And so far, Alcacia, they've played a lot of the big teams, right? They had SRP Check, they had Bomber yesterday, and they played Al Geeked Minds. Beaten them all, and seem set, destined to finish top of this open qualifier as well, and proceed with the best seed they could possibly get into week 2. Should we take a little look, see who else is still playing? Obviously, for the teams that we see losing these situations, like for Al Geeked Minds, still plenty of chance to get through the open qualifier. I think it's 10 teams. 10 teams in total go through from this weekend. So even if you lose, as long as you still have, I think like a 6-0 record, a 5-1 record should still be enough. 4-2 if you've played a lot of the tough teams, I think. Is it only 9? 9 teams, sorry. Anyone know where Kellex is? Kellex is retired. For real this time. For real. Cloudy on Malga. We're in trouble. Wait, they're actually losing, aren't they? They're about to lose. Ryan Band, they're losing. Let's get a listen in on this while I eat this garlic bread.
I'm gonna have to touch. You touch? Okay.
I don't get
I let you touch him.
Ven,
Don't end you.
don't deny, Morgan 1. Blue low, Ven low. Can somebody touch? Somebody needs to touch.
I touch.
Get Shrek.
Morgan half.
Main no eyes.
Ven half on me. Ven dead. Touch. Morgan 1. Morgan dead.
Nice.
Wait, ML7 on Anna, wait.
Touching again.
Hey man, I can touch now, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at May. May 1. Maga 1.
Oh,
I put Maga down.
no!
Morgan still on. Don't deny. There's no way.
How have they not won this? How have they not won this?
How?
That's what I'm saying.
I know we don't have a Zen player, but we have to play Zen.
Oh.
I mean, because we don't have Ryan. Ryan is getting it's fine.
Can we get a replay? No, we're on Twitch, unfortunately, so cannot. Lucky Charms, you beauties. What is that? Is that 2-2 now or 2-1? That's 2-1 to Lucky Charm. Oh no. Oh no. Is how many games are left now? Oh, let's go back. Matches. Is this the last game or one of the last games? SRP Check still playing. Unks and Chudge losing to Gas Tier 3. Hypnos and Super Shy still playing as well. Nah, I feel like we gotta get eyes on this one. Let me see if I can get yeah, Alcacer will play in the next round. But let me see if I can get us into this game. Yeah, I feel like it's the SRP Check game I want to get into, if I can. Where is it? I've lost it now. Which one? Where am I going? Match requests. Sun. RP check. Looking at charms. There's to get him. At Trev. Ooh. I'll see if Trev can get us in. If not, well, I'm quite happy just to watch through the ML7 of a Cloudy stream. Yeah, so our Geeked Minds, they're still in it, so it's just a Swiss round robin, so there's going to be 6 rounds in total, and you just need to be in the top 9 at the end to go through. So if I show you if I go back out of this, alright, Trev's going to try and squeeze us in. But these are the standings at the moment, so you want to be in top 9, so obviously our Geeked Minds, despite that, lost in a good situation, as are Bomber, despite, again, losing to Alcancia. Team Gambit still looking good. Team Patata Time are the only unbeaten team, so they're going to be playing Alcancia next time. Team Patata Time. Not super familiar with the guys, if I'm being honest, but you can't argue with a record, can you? Can't argue with a record. My mind is geeked after that round, after that one. Don't worry, Cronus, mate, you're still in there. Envy is the GOAT. Okay. Spanish guys? Okay. Intark is Korean? Are you telling me it's a Spanish team with some Koreans? What? Or are we just saying things? Envy is Thanos? Budget team Spain? 3 Spanish, 1 Brits? Everyone's telling me Envy is the GOAT. What role does Envy play? One Irish. Is the one called Patata Time the Irish one? She plays flex support? Okay. Patata Time is Spanish? Oh. I thought it was just a play on potato. I thought that's where my mind went. I didn't think it through too deeply. An entirely uni team? Fuck. I feel like every other game we run into, it's just some uni team. Or some combination of various units. Let's see what other fixtures we get, because the way the Swiss works when it generates rounds is you play against teams that have a similar record to you. So in this case, Patata Time and Alcacia will play, but it means we've always got a chance for, like, if there's an Geeked Mind versus a Bomber, or maybe even a Gambit or something. I feel like there's some legs there. UNESCO goes to my uni. Which uni? Match is on hold because of us. You're welcome. I will be keeping everyone hostage. Doxing. Yeah, Alcacia won their game against Geeked Minds. Yeah, they're currently 4-0, waiting for the next round to begin. Ooh, Face invited them, but did it invite us? Eat a slice of pizza for good luck. Intark was a pretty mediocre main support in Pacific. Okay. This one's from Heron, actually. There's a Heron that opened up. I went to the Heron. Should be invited. Alright, we're in. I mean, I like Cloudy. I like ML7. I got a lot of time for the SRP check, guys. Oh, wait, are they ahead on the main thing? Did you get the invite, San? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, a bunch of them don't normally do it, so they might be ahead. I mean, if we didn't get in, I'm happy to watch through those ones as well. Oh, looks like we are in. How far behind are we? Like a little bit? Do you want to just stay on ML7, watch it live with their reaction? Because it's going to be kind of funny to hear them. It's going to be kind of funny to hear them if they lose. I like ML7. Okay.
Can you look for nade on top, you think?
I can.
Let's stay on. San, if you... Wait, I'll message him. I'll tell him he doesn't have to bother observing.
Need in 5.
Search one. No slide, nothing.
I'll look for nade.
You have next week, go hard, okay?
Zen half
Sim,
second.
This is map 4. 2-1 up for Lucky Charms, though.
She's in.
MP3, I'm ready.
You guys ready? Can we walk up? Right to Sim.
Need in 3, need in 3.
It's on this.
Sim top.
I'm ready, can you go?
I can't talk. 3, 2, 1, I'm walking, man.
Go.
Domino, ping.
Alright, I'm going to eat this pizza, but we can sort of chill. Yeah, Frio'd it.
That's fine, nice.
Nice and easy.
Keep 3 point. They can't touch, they can't touch.
Alright, so 2-1 up, Lucky Charms, but now they're dealing with the Reinhardt.
LTP?
I am going to be eating this pizza while we do it as well.
I'm gonna move point for free, you guys make plays, and then we none against you whenever you want. Or none of us.
I will call it.
Just move point for free. I can move point for so long, for so free.
Let me get speed boost before we none of them.
Yeah, min-max it as, yeah. Min-max as much as you can.
I got it when you can. Take your time.
Okay, just keep moving. Go to the back line.
I'll need TP. They got a TP somewhere.
I'm still moving point.
Look at the back line first, know where they are.
I'm moving point for free. We need to look for. I'm still on.
Can you let me now? Can you let me now?
Anti backline.
Oh my god.
Okay, bro.
Sim behind us.
Top right.
Okay.
Behind,
Far behind too. I need help.
Someone, don't get traded.
Nice. 3 on 3.
I need to hold the door. Someone else stay point.
I can hold with you, yeah. I can blade the doors if you need it.
You need to look bottom left.
I'm playing top. I'm playing top. I have illegal position.
I think what we should do is we should fight them with speed and bomb and then play it after the.
Let me just look for a nade. I might just nade them.
Mark bottom left.
One left.
I'm gonna blade it, Cloudy. I'm gonna blade it.
I think Ken's from... Is he from Belgium? If I remember right.
Don't have nades.
Sim TV on me. Any help?
I'm out now.
Someone.
Yes.
Domino.
They have nothing, we can win.
Just
Only
Sim,
Sim.
no? Yeah, Sim and Buff.
Only Sim back. Okay. Yes. Only back now. Only back.
Gotta get load.
Running behind you. 1-1.
Nice.
Hi, you were.
Maybe.
Decent start so far.
Only back, only Sim.
Balls here.
I'm gonna nice. Win.
Just go.
This one.
2v2 on point.
Sim is back.
W Ange. Amp it.
Really hard.
And Trace is back as well.
I don't think we can.
Oh no. How have they not capped this? How have they not capped this?
They didn't have anything. Just go top right and none against it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ball above us. Careful.
As you're alone, go careful. You're gonna die.
Let's go top right.
Sim to the right.
Just get to work. I will look for none against you out of point. You guys ready?
Yeah.
2-1.
I am walking on point, guys. 3, 2, 1, going point. You guys can go.
Sam, okay. Can you let me here?
He's spinning.
You want, nice.
Ken's doing work with all these nanos. Big slam on point.
Ball one, guys.
Someone.
Be dead.
Kill the Lou. Sim behind.
Alright, we move point for free. And yeah, there's nothing else. Yeah, I hold straight. Stage swapped everything, so they can't have anything at all. Not even close to anything. Someone
They have each other.
We cannot go for beat blade maybe mid fight.
I mean, just let it
I think we can win with beat Blade one fight, dude. They have no defensive.
I'm on point. I'm on point.
Move point for free as long as we can. We don't
They
have
have
to do
brawl.
anything.
Getting off point now.
Just play nice. I can stay point.
They did not pursue.
Just play
Move
nice and
point
slow.
for free, move point for free, yeah. I'll go point 2, like, there's no reason to
Let's
hold
beat.
space.
Let's beat inside.
Just don't die, guys. We're moving point for free. We have beat.
We've just won on every nano timing so far.
I'm 80%.
Just move point, it's fine, it's fine.
Bro, I'm so lucky with the laser right
Really
now.
fine.
Sojourner slice. Sojourner slice.
That's huge. I'm on an aggression here.
Shoot ram, ram. They're not us. Ram under, ram low.
Ram one. Big hentai.
Kill.
P1.
Now we move point, beat, blade, and bob whenever. Like, let it just chill.
Alright, guys, I gotta play in the back, okay? Balcony. I'm way in the back.
Alright.
They have made.
They can have only some wall, nothing else. Only some wall. Just, when we start with bob, we get blade and then beat.
Mate
blade.
up left. Should have made it.
Just go with bob as soon as you have it. Ready?
My status update is I finally finished stuff in my face. Can you guys believe it? I'm back with you now and I'm locked in.
Go.
Can you beat me?
Yeah.
Beat. Pocket Bob. Symbol back. Ken still found a kill. Bloody Ken. He's just so good for it, no?
Nice.
Just
Stay alive. Who's here?
Yes, guys. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Bro, I forgot how to play this hero.
He's just got it. When you've got it, you've got it.
Put it in the bag. Not the 10, but the mercy.
No, I cannot mute myself. I keep the game.
My time has finally come, bro.
10 years ago, come.
My time.
Wank. Wange.
Sorry, what you
What a typo.
Like if they don't play Malga, you don't really have to do that.
W-Wank.
For me, and you just need to. Then she's gonna TP on us. I can't play for 10 hours, and no, I don't believe.
You don't believe?
Yeah, I was worried this chat wasn't British enough, but now we're all spamming wank.
So much faith in him, you know? I know he can put the in the bag.
You know, it's
Could
like
be good in theory, but it just never works out in the end.
You're hard to keep a scope on.
I don't think so, Waphobos. I think all the teams you'd expect to see next week are still in a pretty reasonable position.
I mean,
We're gonna
I
get
want
to the
go
crunch
early
rounds
and,
now,
like,
but
take a fight, like, here. Like, I'm gonna...
we'll see. Yeah, another 3-0 for Alcad.
What is your-
Alcad flawless so far in this.
I think Ken holds here until he dies, and I'll hold right side corner, and if they go on Ken, we use every resource to help him.
Okay, I'm
We
going
don't give
top.
up this corner. We don't give up this corner no matter what happens, okay?
Careful, Widow.
Don't give up the corner no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They might just TP on me, but
Winston!
Genji.
They
With some Genji and
don't have any long range, just spoke them early already. I'm like, fine.
Oh, they hit the dive button.
Funny.
Havana first point. They call this one the CX
I'll
special.
look for an A, maybe lands. Oh my
I don't know, I'm a
goodness.
bit
the
scared of Anna.
I gotta get out.
Monkey's low already.
Bro, I am getting absolutely destroyed with the map today. What the hell is happening? Stop there.
No way. It's just everything he sleeps. Every sleep he sends is just golden.
Help me.
Monkey beating,
Someone.
Monkey one guys.
Stop.
3, 2.
He's actually so good at it. He's just good for it.
Very nice.
I don't think so, Jamie.
Gonna have nano flows, careful, okay?
Very nice.
Doesn't even look at the kill. He's done this a million times before, just in his sleep.
I'm not dead. Just go bit deep. Kill him Winston. Stress him out. Yeah, stress him out. Shoot him. Break the ball. Okay, go back. I have nano.
Yeah, wait, we can go. There's no TP. Wait. Can you now?
Feels a bit early. Hits the nade anyway, so. Oh, Cloudy.
No deflag, Angie.
No Susan, no deflag.
I think I'm dead here.
Can you
I
live?
think I can live.
You can live.
We can.
One day nano we can just bob.
Killer. I'm shooting monkey.
Oh, what's this Bob up to?
They're gonna have nano flows.
It's a big Bobby, bro.
No way! How's Bob got a kill?
Let's make a play on Nano, let's make a play.
I'm ready. Go. I'm gonna come.
Oh! Oh, it's a W Ange in the end. It was a scary one, but it's a W Ange in the end. 2 on ML7, but... Oh no.
Q1.
Avenge me!
I will match him. Oh my god, 1v5 Primal, watch out.
Eliminate Winton.
He's one.
Actually one.
He actually.
They have
Wanton
Blade
Winton
Sim
gets for
Wall.
1v5 trade.
They nano.
Yes,
They have Blade
yes,
Sim
yes,
Wall.
yes.
Okay, we need to make a play with Blade first, I think, because they have too many. I think just can you say when
sure.
we're gonna go? Ana is left side.
Yeah,
I'm playing it back balcony.
yeah. When I say we go, we just speed full Una or something.
Yeah.
Try to go first.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Is Ana?
whenever Ana-
Okay, I'm ready. 3, 2, go. Hold up.
Sim payload. Not TP.
Q1.
God, everyone's in.
Monkey hard.
I need bullets.
Yeah, yeah.
Kilo,
Sim on me.
I woke him up.
Just why are they even wasting their time attempting it? Stop challenging him.
I'm just I'll try to find another view, Emma.
Yeah, what do you think we get an
Yeah,
Anaban?
Blade. But I have sleep darts.
Maybe. I mean, this is just for SRP check to stay in it, right? SRP check complete this last hold. We're tied up 2-2. Pretty one-sided, Pawsome.
I can kill them all.
Comfortable for Alcancia.
I have nano. Yeah, go.
Lucio one.
Winston here left. Nice. Go. Genji Blade coming up.
W and
Push him.
Let me farm beat for Blade. I'm 95.
Okay.
Yeah. They're gonna touch. Be careful. They will touch.
I don't have it yet. 97, bro.
sleep it.
Oh!
Oh my god. This has been an all-timer round from Shrek. Everything that could go wrong for him goes wrong.
Mute.
What it's all about.
Jesus Christ. Alright, SRP checker right back in it, huh? Right back in it. Alright, they're muting as well. Alright, let me grab a quick drink and get rid of these plates. And then map 5. SRP check. On the line a little bit here. You know, we talked about win records, and he said as long as you only lose one game, you're probably okay. Remember, SRP check lost to Alcatia yesterday, so it's a little bit life on the line for SRP check. Really can't afford to lose this one. So let me do a quick ad break, and then we can do Preds as well. Who will win map 5? SRP check. And what was it? Was it Lucky Charms the other team were called, if I remember right? I'll put 5 minutes on the Preds. Oh, 2 seconds. Who we got map number 5 then? Atlas final map? Okay. Evening, Sam. All in on Lucky Charm. No balls if you're not. Anyone willing to risk it? Yeah, they'll play in the next round change, but so we have to wait for all the games from one round to finish before it generates for games of the next round. So we're just waiting and seeing. Waiting and seeing. This is one of the last games, I think. This is SRP check against Lucky Charms, if I get in matches. Unks and Chuds are going to map 5. Is anyone streaming on this team? We get a little peeper on that. Oh, Shot is streaming, isn't she? Where's Shoal? Alright, so that one's still going. ML7's only just got the lobby invite. That's the one we're eyes on. And then Hypnos is Hammer Kick streaming this one as well? Can I get a... Whoa. Get a Hammer Kick going?
Ouais, en fait, c'est le Kitsu qui est en trop.
This is a map. So we got map 5 banger. Map 5 banger. Map 5 banger. Cool. All right. Plenty to choose. Yes, yeah, Cloudy's still on SRP check. Do not worry. Kike are playing next week. You guys. All right. ML7 Cat POV. All the marbles up against Lucky Charms.
Chad, you're in for a surprise, Chad. Map 5, you're in for a surprise.
Did you see how he's looking at the floor so they can't screen peek him?
No sense what we're doing map 5 in a fucking point in qualifier.
Oh, hold on, I'm moving my screen.
There's some generational cooking going down.
There we go.
Sorry, peek, check.
What are they up to? Mercy? Mercy, Anna Reinhardt? Map 5? All the marbles? And Mercy? And Mercy for all the marbles?
My body, guys.
I'm gonna press a rep. They don't do anything. We're gonna be
Junkrat? The marbles!
Look at first to go on me.
Oh no! Oh. Huge feet all over ML7.
Main shift, you 3v3. Main shift.
I mean, there's two trades.
There's Juno.
Get him, Ange. QRXU's got the point. Ange has got the res. W Ange res.
Let's walk up.
I'm going left side again.
I'm not there again.
Alright, they have control of point here, Lucky Charms.
Vendetta behind you, Ken.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh shit, I'm coming.
You came in?
Still Morgan. Vendetta half, Vendetta low.
One nade.
Oh, me, I need help.
Oh, we're not saving Cloudy.
You can win.
Juno half in the
You can
back.
really win.
Vendetta on me. Vendetta on me in the back.
Mago one.
Morgan still one.
Almost back, guys.
They need the cap, really. Alright, that'll help.
Vendetta on you, Vendetta one.
Alright, that'll help, won't it? That'll help. Oh.
Just poke them outside. Poke them outside, don't stay inside.
Yeah, retake's gonna be really tough into this comp. It's so.
I won't get nano. They'll just engage. We just have to fight here.
I'm gonna try to take damage. We have to buy time though. Vendetta is under. Going right side. I'm not.
Another surprise.
We almost have nano. I
can farm a
bit more.
This is the kind of comp I would continue to force Winston into the angerment of my team. Oh, Tyre.
Morgan going left. I can only anytime.
Nice!
Walk a bit, just a bit.
I'm a bit far away.
I'm walking right.
They got Nano now as well.
Listen, they're gonna have every single ultimate nano fire. I'm gonna play the bait. You nano fire when they push.
Nano Farah played a bait.
5 ults, guys. 5 ults.
I don't have speed boost.
You have to carry Cage May, okay? Don't get Cage May.
I'm going left.
Play the bait. Go wide, they're all there.
You call, Ken. I'm looking to nade.
You know me now?
Mark a point. Shoot Marga. He's gonna gauge.
Send it on me.
Oh, wasted for sleep. No, ML7.
I can res after, okay? Just
He's getting shreked.
No lamp.
Maybe win.
Yep, that's the. You have to.
blocking the res. They're blocking the res.
It's fine.
Oh no.
I think you should go hit scan Gore. I still think we need more consistent over, you know.
We're talking to somebody.
He was on Monkey, but Monkey Vendetta, heroes not jump, you know?
It has to be harder than the cross because the whole map without any of them taking like
There's
400
nothing I can
damage.
do in a hit scan.
Okay, just keep it.
Over there.
What do you want to do?
You just have to. I mean, just play this. It's fine. I
I'm
think
playing way in the back. I'm going way in the back.
Moga in, Moga in. There's Moga in on me.
I'll go on Ken.
Oh no. They're getting shreked. Oh no.
I'll die too.
They're gonna do it, aren't they?
I have a rush for next.
I still need to. So I think you have to go ass. Just go ass. Just go ass.
Thanks, Pro Arissa.
Just try ass. It's okay. Even if it's hard. It's just fine. We just fight normally, pocket our ass, and we're fine now.
Vendetta right side. I'll look for a
Maybe you
sleep.
can force Moga shift like in the after.
Vendetta sleeping. Right side. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, good defensive wall. Good Suzu. Oh, Barrage. Only one trade.
They have nothing, they have nothing.
Oh my god. The boys were called.
Ah, you see, like, if you pocket Kuar, he can win.
One of these days I'll
It's on. It's really on.
Burning. No cleanse.
I
Vendetta is
know two
hiding right
I'm walking up.
I'm gonna take and then go.
Vendetta is behind us. Vendetta behind more.
Yeah, right side, right.
You guys live, then you live.
We're trying. Pick me,
Is there someone?
pick me.
Anyone?
Going for red side.
I think that was a solo slam.
Walk up. They're up a kill. Help Ken. Help bunch.
I'm just getting away with all these
Benny
reses.
stead. Shoot.
I'm okay. Q1.
You're still dead. Get it dead.
Moga.
Marcus.
Whoa.
I'll go on Anna.
Morgan sleeping.
Day one.
Ben 1.
Alright, it's 99 though. One retake all they need. Why is Ange on Mercy? Because they started Farah Junkrat.
Vendetta. Just poke him out.
Yeah,
We can fight
just play
long.
range,
We don't need to play close.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Can I
gonna
surge
have
eventually?
combo, guys. They have combo, so.
We just gone away.
Let's cover they're going.
They have combo Kiri, I think. I don't know. What else?
Then
to
another
be
Ken.
honest.
No, just
We're
keep
close to
rotating
left.
with it trying to push you.
If they go right, we
Ben
go
going
left.
right
Debate.
side. Ben
Then
going
go
right
left.
side.
You can
I
flip
think
left.
right side.
Okay.
Lucio ban.
Flip.
They're coming. I'm out.
Or Cage.
It's only QR.
Oh my god. Oh no. They kill him anyway. They freeze everything. The old Cage Blizzard. Vendetta behind.
Vendetta behind us.
You guys shoot Ben.
They've walled off Cloudy. Cloudy's dead.
I can fuck it against if you wanna go.
Oh, he's trying to overclock for all of it. Avoid the stomp.
I can touch. Play life.
Morga low. Vendetta anti. Ben 1.
Cloudy can touch. Wait.
Morga. Do you know Morga? Morga 1 dead.
QRX has done everything here. They gave a flip though. So there's still another fight.
Just chill, I got you.
There's still another fight.
What do they have? They used. They made combo.
They made Caged for that as well.
They have Squirtles, I think.
Sportals, I guess.
Cloudy's about to have slam.
Backline, outplay.
Yeah, just play really
If they speed right side, go left side.
I mean, just use the bottom back. They're going main. Just play back high ground. They have to touch the point, you know. Vendetta might flank though.
A classic Ange Mercy carry. Yeah, they do have bans. I think it's Lucio. I don't know what the other one is.
Ben 1.
Big slam. Oh, it's huge.
I slip Morga.
And Malga slept afterwards. Ray coming out.
No, we don't need.
QRXU. Oh, QRXU on the ass is just. Oh wait, they've lost Cloudy. Need to care. They said they didn't need nano, but they might need a little bit more. Stop. Oh!
I got red. Nice.
And just res. And again.
Juno 1. Nice.
There we go. 1-1.
Yeah, that's what you know. Yeah. You know this stuff, Fox. Probably Cage against him.
Oh, this is squeaky bum time. They are having to work so hard for this.
I can get a pick.
Tracer is the other ban. Alright, Tracer, Lucio.
Take space while we can. Take space. We have to take space.
I'm staying with Ken on off angle.
They're gonna have combo against.
I push right.
They're all going.
You're
Go
looking
guys.
really hard.
Go Vendetta. Walk on Vendetta. Ben 1 in the back.
How did that Vendetta not die? Might still get it late.
Ben going.
Where are Ken and Ange going? Why are we swinging left with Valk? Oh. That's a really bad way to lose the fight, but good for Lucky Charms.
So you don't want to play Fire Angel?
This map is too bad. I will just skip this. I can clock from the final.
Alright, we can go with Bob. They're gonna have combo though. You need to make a plan to play either.
Is it Cage Blizzard again?
Yeah.
Is that what he's calling combo?
Well, tell me when you guys can go. I'll take space. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm taking space.
Walking in with you.
Another Cage.
I'm going left.
You're not TP below.
He's just dead.
Great.
You still win. I can pop point.
Wait, Ken's got one. Bob on point. DPS ult's on the go.
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
Watching now.
Another W Andres.
Plus one. No scissor.
I'm with you, Ken.
May one.
We got the flip.
May one.
I'm at the Q in 2 seconds. Staying with you.
I'm shooting Maga.
Get out of the way.
Alright.
You know one as well.
I have nano.
I'm shooting Maga.
Nano now.
Did they Mayult or only Cage?
Only cage.
Only Cage, still blue. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
I think we need DPS this fight. I'm level 7. We need to get kills.
Ken, you want nano? I'll nano you, Ken. I think, yeah.
Just nano whoever needs it.
Yeah, I think he ended me or QR or something.
Okay.
We should nano
They
QR.
go inside here, right? You give me nano though. I wanna kill
They're
them.
going
I can
inside.
kill them and take them.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna pull it. I
They're
think.
gone.
It's 2-2. This is map 5.
Walk right behind. Alone.
Oh no, he slid into Blizzard.
I'm ulted.
Oh no, Ken.
Let's have shotgun.
Oh, Lucky Charms. This is their fight. Player advantage now. It's in a position. Not even Ange can res this one. They've conceded a lot of space. They're gonna raid. Vendetta in the back. Maybe too far.
You can retouch.
Cloudy side. Have they didn't get another touch here? Have they res? God damn it, Ange. He's so good.
Wait, I get it. I have it.
Wait, ML7's living here? He's not living here. Ken's found a kill.
4v4. No, there's a key that key.
No! Oh my god! It's on big check, but not done yet. Sundering Blade gets nothing.
Pick me Q.
No support.
Wait. Ange dead? No. They are getting it. They are. 2-1. 1 round away. I don't know what happened. But oh no.
No, don't go more.
I don't know. I mean, double hits can feel through the shit.
You have to keep now.
Honestly. SRP check playing half of these fights 6v5 with all these reses.
They use like double support. They're gonna have Cage again. Guys, ready? I take space. Yeah.
Keep fighting.
They're walking.
No plans.
Big slam. God, he's getting juggled. Big Bob!
Yeah, no support.
That's for supports, yeah.
Don't get graded.
That was double DPS ult again.
I don't to get us hyped up, but we have the best 2 hit scan maps left on this map, so.
What did they use?
Hyped up already. No go, bro. Not
What did they use?
He reeled at least.
I don't
and
think
then
so.
Okay,
It's
I have
Kiri,
nano.
It's Kiri.
Why is Ange on Mercy? Because they started Farah Junkrat.
I'll try to take Cage.
Hopefully that answers all of your questions.
I mean, I'm just paying.
Cut them.
He's looking for you.
I can nano Ken after.
Blizzard, oh, Cloudy's dead. Oh, Cloudy is just such a... All he can do is just exist. Nano in. Oh, sleep. Oh, he's suited immediately. They've res vote. Ange has got a res in every single fight. Every single fight. And Cloudy's found a kill. Cloudy's found 2. The pocket onto Cloudy. Nearly has nade. Cloudy's not going down. He's not going down.
Juno behind you.
He's not going. There's a Juno behind him. He's not going down. It's going 2-2. We're going all the way.
Yes, and Cage.
Yeah, they did.
Cage and main.
Yeah,
They're
Juno.
again.
Just have to live Juno. Just try to
Are they
fuck
going
them
left
both
or right?
early. Try to farm them all.
Are they fighting left?
Where's their spawn?
I'm playing really far.
Where do you wanna-
Where's their
Yeah,
spawn?
I
Are
don't
they
know
going
where
left?
they're here.
Left. Okay. I go there.
Stakes. Hi.
I'm
They're
literally
gonna have
playing
two
so
roll,
back,
guys.
man.
Only two
No,
roll.
they're right.
Ange,
Shooting Morga.
the best mercy in all of EMEA.
Q1, this is.
Morga split.
We take
I'm shooting
Maga.
Maga, I'm shooting Maga.
May's pushing him. Here comes Shrek.
Follow me, help.
1-1 trade. Slam doesn't get anything. And just found a res. ML7's dead.
You have no supports.
Oh, Ange died as well. No supports.
No supports.
Bob's on point though. They're all low. Oh, it's a shooting gallery, isn't it? Fish in a barrel.
May one.
They've only got one fish though.
Coming back
May
soon.
left,
Left, left.
I'll get luck soon.
They didn't get flipped during that either.
We have no supports. No way.
Okay, what they used to know.
Oh,
Vendetta opening.
No, only I think.
I can on Ken next fight and we go in.
they might be doing it. They might be doing it.
Gotta look for something.
There's not a sergeant into them, I think should be alright.
Vendetta right side. I see the stock right side.
Maga hiding right. Maga hiding right.
Vendetta right side hiding.
He's going early. Do they have cage? They have cage. Cloudy's found a trade.
We can win.
Oh, Sundering Blade Cage is like an outrageous combo. Yeah, they're just dying quickly. Ken overclocked. Wait, can we win? Cloudy's got a second one here. Wait.
Get him over, get him over.
Q1.
Can we? Ah, I can't trade for Malga. Lucky Charms now. One fight, SRP check. Ken's found another kill.
It's a better trade. It's a better trade. You guys can
How has Ken killed Key Dog there?
Try the rest as well.
Yeah, deal with them, deal with them. We got the
And Ant just rezzed. Of course he has, hasn't he? Of course he has.
Don't stack cage. Don't stack cage though.
He used.
Oh, ML7.
He doesn't have cage.
Vendetta on me.
Cloudy's low. Had some nano to save him. Need to win this fight. Sleep avoided. Cloudy is frozen. Cloudy's unfrozen. Cloudy's so low. There's a Vendetta behind him. Oh my god, Cloudy lives. Cloudy doesn't fall. When all the chips are down.
Help me.
We gotta play.
Not out of it yet, but Malga's still looking for a stop. Meta! And just rezzing. And just rest again. Cloudy's hit another pin. The sleep's missed. Cloudy's still standing though. And SRP check they have for point.
Leave on mid.
Another stomp. He's got such big feet, Meta. But he's got no teammates.
One.
He's died late here. It's one fight. One fight, all the marbles, 3 ults.
What do they have?
3 ults nearly now.
May use Kirill. Okay, just farm nano. We need nano. You have a lot.
I gotta play way in the back, Cloudy. I gotta play way in the back. Like, feed me nano. I'm gonna go over
Sing it
here.
for
Play
luck.
live. I'll bait gates. You guys trade. Look at our rules.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing all the way top left, okay? Just feed me a bit.
Yeah, I'm playing red side as well.
Play live. I'll play bait. It's fine. Just get. They're gonna all talk to you.
Oh.
I might have to clock early, I can't lie. Clock.
Oh, Nate doesn't find anything. Curex is dead. 1 for 1. Shrek's down. Cage on the other side. Ange has res. It's a 1-person trade only. Ange died for the res. And Curex who's died again.
5 off.
Oh no. Need for nano.
I have nano. I can nano Ken.
You know me? Go.
Ken for all the marbles. Ken needs to do it. He needs insane pocket. Ken's getting the pocket. Ken's found one. Ken slides in. The pocket. The feet. The stomp. Meta's found him again. The drop on. Lucky Charms are going to do it. SRP check. It's just ML7. Can they touch? QRX is back. And just rezzing. And just rezzed him. Bob is on point. Bob's gonna fall asleep out nade. They're so low. Ange's 1 HP. ML7's found a kill. But Genji's low as well. He's gonna fall. Cloudy's back on point. There's a Ray out now. There's nowhere for Cloudy to go. 3v1. Lucky Charms.
GG's.
They've beaten SRP check.
Just have to play safer there. We have 5 ults, you know.
Oh, they had so many ults in that last fight as well. So many ults in that last fight.
They literally don't have kids.
Oh well.
Hey, we're just getting unlucky how we're losing every single time.
Justice reigns from above.
So good, Chan.
I think also.
I'm so rich in channel points. Holy fuck. Insane win for Lucky
We have
Charms.
our next match instantly now, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, should we catch up on the other game? Because there was a few other best of 5s going on. His Shoals game is finished. They lost 2-3. Oh, they're still. Don't tell them. Let them experience it for themselves. Lucky Charms going to OWCS. Looks that way, doesn't it, Key Dog? GG's. Well played. What a result. What a result. Is this... And these all the new fixtures as well? Alright. Uncan Chugs, Vivor, how could see of us? Lucky Charm? Hey, Key Dog, get back in there. You've got to take down Alcacia next. Don't worry. It should be about the same. It should be about the same difficulty. Just don't worry about it. Just another one. Just another one to knock off. Another notch on your belt, mate. Geeks Minds are playing Gas Tier 3. Bright Future against Super Shy. Bomber v Gambit. Is Bomber v Gambit the game?
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Atomic Freak, for the gift to Key Dog. Gambit is like, it's like J9. These names backwards. J9, Pack, Poro plays. Maybe there's legs in this one. Team Potato Time. Where are they? They're playing Hypnos. Yeah, I'm tempted to see Bomber here. Hold on. Ooh. Give me a sec. Next game coming right up. Let me just get San in. Bomber versus Gambit at Trev. We're doing Bomber? Bomber-san. Badago has timed out Camel. See ya in 10 minutes, Camel. Was Camel even here, or were we just timing him out for the love of the game? Was he even here? He was? Okay. Alright, Team Gambit, Poro plays, J9, Aku, Pack, Tomoyuli. Am I saying that right? Zydra plays here. I don't know whether is here if he's a starter or not. The impression I got was he doesn't start. Thanks, you guys. Why are we not watching the GK game? To spite you, Fork. To spite you. Bright Future versus Super Shy. You think? I know. I feel like it's. We can always jump in if this game finishes earlier. Or it's just a write-off. We can always swap partway through. Oh, good shout. Choose outcome. Lucky Charms. Any big winners? Don't worry. Don't worry, Sniper. You're rich. Why didn't Ange just go Juno? I mean, actually, unironically, Ange couldn't have done more on Mercy. He was just to res every fight. Actually, insane value from Ange. Sometimes more, yeah. Let's see who else is playing while we're skimming. Hypnos against Potato Time. That one might be good. Geeked Minds against Gas Tier 3. That one might be good actually as well. Is anyone from them streaming? Is OC in one of these games? Oh no, she's just playing ranked. Which game? I think Bull Skunk's going on one. Let's get Bull Skunk open. Not with Lucky Charms. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I guess then there would have been another 4-0 team, right? Because Lucky Charms are going to be 4-0 as well. Forget the standings, right? Are Lucky Charms 4-0? Or Hypnos are 4-0. Oh, okay. So the way it's worked is Hypnos, there are 3 4-0 teams. So 2 of the 4-0 teams play each other, Hypnos and Patata Time, which means Alcad, you know, because they have to play someone as well, have been matched with one of the 3-on-1 teams. So Lucky Charms prize for beating SRP check is just right back in the gauntlet up against Alcancia. No, SRP check lost a close 3-2. Unlucky Charms. Never lucky. Oh, I've got a message. Is it a good message? All right, we're in, San. Time to watch some Bomber v some Gambit, and we can always jump around if this one doesn't quite light it up. Yeah, some 4 and 2 teams will get in. So just for anyone who's sort of not familiar with what's happening, is it's a Swiss. So there's going to be randomly generated matches each round. There's going to be 6 rounds in total. Each round you play a team with a similar record. And then at the end of it, so the end of 6 rounds, so this is round 5, which is about to start, we'll take the top 9 teams, and the top 9 teams will make it to Phase 2, which happens next week. And Phase 2 is where you get into OWCS. People like the... Yeah, I think we will be, because there's a lot of stuff going on. Ooh, live, Hammer Kick. Which game is he in? So, Hammer... Okay, I'm saying this out loud so we can all remember together. Hammer Kick, let me follow him, is on the Hypnos Patata Time game. So we should go to him, because that game could be good as well. Oh yeah, we can do Preds. Bull Skunk is going to be also on the Hypnos Patata Time game, so we can check now as well. Show.
Team Horror, Team Hero, Team Pet.
Oh, chill out. SR Peak Check are going to be playing... Oh, we're playing Coffee's team. So yeah, so some teams will be able to go down on 4 and 2, but it's tough. So similar with these teams that we're watching now, like, you know, Bomber and Gambit are both 3 and 1 teams. That second loss is really scary. Hellcat keeps this. Poro plays as meowing at you. I think that means he likes you. Stream Hangzhou Shock, please. Kramer, what are the chances? What are the chances I look at this Hangzhou Shock team? You're on this Hangzhou Shock team, huh? Oh, just a fan? Oh, just a fan. They're just my friends? Oh, okay, I thought you would. I mean, we can have it on in the... Because ML7's playing them, so we'll flick to it between them. SRP check. Have to be careful now. They're not completely out of it, but it's definitely on the harder end. Definitely on the harder end. Ooh, looks like we're fairly close to go. Gambit, Bomber, both in lobby. Lucky Charms are Thanos. Let's go. I mean, if Lucky Charms take map 1, we might be having to do you know, we'll take an emergency pivot. Came for Kramer friends. Who did Bomber lose to? They lost to Alcancia yesterday. So, really understandable. There is no way any non-salary teams make it to OWCS. It's possible. Alright, Zydra is in as well for all the Zydra believers. Why is he whispering my observer meow? What's Poro doing? More importantly, why is Sand not meowed back? Who are we waiting for? Is it OWCS? Come on. Do you think Nightmare just absorbs a team that make it through OWCS, qualify around and risk and fielding in open qualifiers? Nah, the impression I got is they were just kind of done. Well, done for now. There was no plans to invest. Once they no plans to invest, even if a team goes through and that's available or anything like that. I have no updates for you. What is OWCS doing? If I open up his stream and he's just looking at fucking Genji skins again. I open up this guy's stream, he's just looking at Genji skins instead of being in lobby. OWCS? God, wish I could type. This guy's just looking at fucking Genji skins.
No problem. No issue. Hey.
Get in here.
But lobby, God fucking hell. Just sitting there, fucking twiddling his thumbs, isn't he? Alright. Team Gambit up against Bomber. Preds? Oh, did I not do Preds? Shit. We can do a very quick Preds. It's going to be a quick Pred, so you got to be hot. Hot off a mark. Gambit v Bomber, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. You got to be quick. Pack was on my OWTV fantasy team of players with pro wrestler names Pack, Evil, Chronic. Thanks, Angel of Pax. Oh, wait, Camel timed out Badago. Time to kill Badago. Quick kill on Bada. Pred's still open. Advert finishing soon, just in the nick of time. Poro, he's on the Winston. Golden Pants, he's on the ball, because of course he is. OWCS on the Genji. Playing around for Freya. Trying to deal with this ball. Bit of shooting practice here, but not too much landing. Jump in from Poro. He takes a lot of damage here. And easy kill for OWCS. As they turn on him. And now Golden Pants bouncing around. Full disengage as they'll regroup with Poro. Double bolt. He's awfully low. Wait! Tomayelu. Tomayuli? How am I saying this one? Should I just say Toma? Toma finished off that kill. Really set up by Zydra in that one, but great finish. And now an opening pick to get back in. Golden Pants is still making this walk up as hard as possible. And Poro has to be so careful. OWCS has found his way in behind as well. He's got Zydra. Still trying to walk forward here. Jump on the backline onto the Wu Yang here. Jonowich forced into a difficult position. Sky TP's on, but doesn't save his eyes. Toma's able to finish that one off as well. Aku in for 3-person dive squad, but with a 4-person dive squad. Golden Pants finds a single trade. OWCS won't be able to find any more. Golden Pants will stop the flip going through for now. They're a little bit low on healing. Poro plays now going for the Genji. OWCS with a dash out. Right click. No mistake from Poro. Still on this pesky ball to clear though, and the ball can be such an annoying stalled hero. But they'll eventually flip it at 46%. Pulse available for Toma. High ground not quite available for Toma. Will regroup with his team. Golden Pants has mines very soon to start forcing point. Poro's trying to hold forward. You can see him playing aggressively onto Genji. Little roll through onto Zydra, but he can fly, so the edge of the cliff is no fear for him. Golden Pants will keep coming through again, just trying to zone everyone backwards here. Drops the minefield, actually, really trying to chase down on them here. Cat in the Sky forces Golden Pants all the way out, though. They're trying to flip for point here, and they've nearly got it, actually. Winston jumps on now. Poro will keep that one isolated, but he's stuck now, forcing point. Zydra with a bowler, though. Pulse Bomb just tossed in there casually by Toma. Doesn't find anything. Catnap goes. Helps drag Golden. Hopes kill Golden Pants there, I think it was. Either way, they throw a lot of ults into that pit. They throw in 3 ults. They come out with 5 kills. That'll do. In control now. Chance to hold forward. Poro with the primal. Triple, well, actually nearly 4 ults coming up for Bomber on the retake. Winston underneath them. Shockwave's trying to help poke in. Albuquerque is actually low. Poro's just on his case right now. Onto Shockwave as well. Both DPS caught up. Primal out now. Looking for the juggle onto Shockwave. Trying to separate the supports. Taking them to coast. All 5 players turning right now. Sky is low as well. Poro, Genji low as well. But they're also split. Ended up being too early on the primal, forced out of him. Now the blade over the top from Albuquerque into the sky. Golden Pants will help take down Zydra. Now he's got eyes on the cat. Grow up, Albuquerque. Blade someone on the ground. They're all behind him right now as Albuquerque will turn, find a second kill. Poro finds a trade, but there's a Bob available on point. Big pressure as Shockwave turns on now into the sky. Bob is helping him out. Traded by Poro again, though. Sky's trying to clean up this Winston. He's awfully low, and Shockwave's Bob will help finish up all of these kills as they just about get themselves back onto point. Good Bob from Shockwave. And they have mines for this next rotation and a Kitsune Rush. So ult advantage is swinging in the favour of Bomber as we come to this last and pivotal fight. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. Also, Golden Pants could just use the minefield here just to put on top of that Kitsune Rush trade, allow his team to use the Kitsune Rush freely while the other team has to make their way through mines. There's an early Susan 1 pack as he walks up, but a dink onto Shockwave helps for walk up. Tom with a pulse bomb behind. He's just really casual with it, but Shockwave's going to casually walk onto it as well. It all works out for Tom in the end, and opening picks of the Kitsune Rushes are traded. Minefield is thrown on top of that as well. Poro's going to jump deep now, looking for the backline. Behind the Kiri, Bubble is out there, both low. Albuquerque dies. They're going to have to play for a late recontest. Shockwave is coming back on Widow. Will they spot this one? Shockwave grappling onto the high ground now, looking for his opportunity. There's a Winston underneath him, looking for someone on the left. Can't see anyone though. Poro plays jumping on the Wu Yang instead. Catnap available for Aku here too. Packers killed Jonowich. Eyes on this wrecking ball as well. Goes for the Catnap. Misses. Bowler hits though. Golden Pants is still taking a lot of damage. He's awfully low. He's just trying to keep the point alive. Albuquerque will go down. Now eyes on the Widow. Shockwave's in big trouble. Tom will make short work of that one. Now they turn and deal with the Kiri. And Team Gambit looking good for this first round off of Bomber. One more touch from Jonowich, but it'll be a quick respawn queue. And honestly, Toma, the pulse bombs are casual from Toma, but he's doing good work. Doing good work here with Poro. Is anyone streaming the Alcad game? I don't think so. I think a lot of people have eyes on this Hypnos game. We'll take a little peek between them. But yeah, pretty good all round from Gambit. Dealt with the ball, didn't it? We've seen a few teams play Bomber and just get absolutely bullied by Golden Pants. Similar with Albuquerque. Felt like here, no clear targets for Albuquerque to go on consistently. Not sure, Pax, not sure. Potato Timer beating Starbits? God. I feel like we really have to get some more eyes on Potato Time, actually. Are they the heroes of this Swiss? Queen's Gambit of a sister team? Ah, good trivia. Alright, Ball again. Must be said that Ball is probably weakest on Ruins out of the 3 modes. Make the same argument for Winston as well, I'm sure. Shockwave will be matching on the fray in this time, though. Lots of damage to throw into that Winston can make Poro's life very difficult. Trying to hit these cross-map ones now, but they're not the easiest. So it would just be a battle underneath as Poro's going to try and clear them out. Pressure onto this Wu Yang. Suzo has been forced, but Aku will finish that kill. 1-for-1 trade as Golden Pants comes back to get involved. Just bouncing and balling around. Cat in the sky onto Shockwave now, looking for it. Suzu, Shockwave is low. 1-for-1 trade only, though. Albuquerque has found the Tracer. Pack is low on point as Poro continues to get booped around. Tries to land onto the Genji here. Healing Bubble will do some work, but they team up again. Poro's trying to get out of that one. Needs a little bit of help. TP on. No one has capped just yet. They're trying to force the point now as Pack is low. Albuquerque is going for it. Gets him on the way out. Albuquerque's so good in these 1v1 situations. And they will be forced back. First cap away of Bomber. Now Golden Pants is continuing to play a little bit of ping pong in spawn. will be looking to set up right-hand side. Close-ish to this minefield too. Shockwave has come back on the Cass. Again, good matchup into the Winston. Can try and make Poro's life harder, but Poro's finding a lot of targets that aren't Shockwave to dive on as well during this, like the Genji. But for now, he's getting really beaten up and pushed into a corner. That ball boop on the Winston, as I found out the hard way, is actually pretty good now that cooldown's gone. Beaming onto Zydra here, down to half HP. Cat coming back. Slam will come out. Kitsune Rush used on point from Pack to try and force this one. And Poro has found Sky. That means no Kitsune Rush will be coming in response to that either. Dies on 92%. Minefield on that Kitsune Rush, but not huge value. Zydra will get a 1-for-1 trade, but the flip has gone through and they backed it up thanks to that kill. I'm going to get a late kill onto the Wuyang here as well. There's no way out for this one for Jonowitz, surely. Poro chasing, W zaps. And now they're going to chase a few of these players out. Back in control here. Only cost them the Kitsune Rush as well. Aku moving on left-hand side, trying to mark this ball. Can swap between right and left pretty quickly to make sure Zydra's getting all the pocket he needs on the high ground as well. Kitsune Rush comes through, main blade over the top. Advocates gets the Tracer immediately. Catnap goes out. Golden Pants head's being pulled off the map. Into the bit he goes, lowered down. Zydra will steal the kill credit for that one. Come on. Aku did all the work. Zydra now has this high ground position and full pocket as Bomber try and force point, but Jonowitz kills Pack as he goes for it. Poro will take over touch, but he was low as well. Oh, the touch forces them all out of position, and it will be easy clean up for Shockwave in the end. Bomber back in control. There's a Primal use in that as well. So now it's going to be a high noon from Shockwave, holding in spawn. Zydra with a bowler. Jonowitz with a Tidal Blast, which is an even more impactful one. Consider Advocate's way. They're holding forward as well, and Poro was taking an absolute beating. Look at that. Shockwave in the front, Golden Pants in the back. And now they can continue to harass this walk-up, and Shockwave is just unchallenged shooting into this corridor right now. Difficult for Gambit to take the space they need. Tidal Blast still available, and Jonowitz has found Tama beforehand. They're running out of time. Eyes on the Cat here too, keeping that one contained. Flashbang comes out, high noon as well. Poro is in trouble. Shockwave has to drop off to the low ground actually. He's going to get bowlered as well. Jump over, doesn't find it. Tidal Blast comes out to Shockwave to keep him alive. Can't get the stun onto Poro, but Poro has no bubble, but Poro hits him! He might be able to get the flip. That's 2 kills. Both DPS have fallen. Pack has killed Jonowitz as well. And all of a sudden they've just fallen apart. Team Gambit are back in. Big from Poro to find that kill. I thought Shockwave had more support in that situation. He was just going to get pocketed through and be able to just, you know, Poro had no bubble. He was just going to get blasted away by the Cass. Golden Pants now setting up left-hand side early with these mines. Gambit coming up close to both support ults. Catnap available for Aku last time he got the ball. Gonna get the mini for now. Poro's actually forced to Suzu, and Thomas in behind on him now. Kitsune Rush comes out. Eyes on Alvacates in the sky. He's awfully low. Pack looking for it. Minefield drops onto it, but Alvacates is still low. TP into the backline. Golden Pants still trying to threaten them, but without Alvacates, they're just not as deadly. They're gonna have to play for the long fight here, Bomber. They nearly have a Kitsune Rush to help force the point, but they've got to worry about this Catnap. You can see Aku lining up for it now. Kitsune Rush comes out. They're all grouped on the thing. Golden Pants, Poro has died. He didn't have it. Now the Catnap onto the ball. Goes to drop in the world, but the hinder's good from Shockwave. Golden Pants is saved. Jonowitz finishes off the final kill, and now I don't know if there's a touch. They were so close to Primal, Pulse, Bowler, everything. First touch comes through from Toma, but oh boy, does he need another one. He has to get the Mega. Poro going for the touch in main. He has the Primal ready to go. Toma, another casual Pulse Bomb, but he's shut down by Alvacates. Poro has the Primal out, but he's 1v5. Everyone's shooting him. He's got to try and keep a point alive as well, trying to preserve his HP. Good juggle at the end, but the wave to get away. Full pocket comes through here. Needs to get the touch, can't get it. Oh, can't quite get it in the end. Tried to preserve that for as long as possible. Tied up 1-1. We'll move on to Lighthouse. Chris Theory. Maybe. Maybe. W Anks. Shut up. Alright, in the balance, really tight second round. Again, Ball is going to be pretty effective here, as will Winston. Shockwave looking like he wants to start the Ashe, potentially take one of these powerful high ground positions. Felt like it's Toma who's maybe struggling to have a little bit more of the impact on that last map on the Tracer. Obviously, very high ground centric. Very high ground centric, and that limits the impact the Tracer can have, and the amount of times he can sync up with Poro. And oh my god, Golden Pants has pushed a monkey. How on earth has he managed that one? See you later, Poro. And this might be a quick first fight. A very quick first fight here for Bomber. Advocate walking into spawn. Will get jumped on here. Over the top goes Advocate's though. Regroups with his team. And Golden Pants as they get the first cap. Only real ult charge of that first fight belongs to Golden Pants, who will be getting a quick mind as always. He's looking to hit someone on the rotation as well. Trades a bit of damage as Poro takes the high ground. He's actually killed Shockwave there again. Maybe just a question mark about whether he's getting enough pocket in these situations here, Shockwave. Poro's going to be forced to regroup with his team. So even though they have player advantage, they're a little bit grouped up now. Jump onto the Genji, roll through, and Golden Pants. Has he got? I presume he's got an attack damage perk because he is just beasting through Poro right now. Toma has found a trade, and he is still behind, trying to avoid this ball. He gets booped up onto the high ground. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Golden Pants. Little boost onto the high ground for Toma there. He's got the high ground, and he will be blinking onto the Ash as well here. Good pocket from the Wu Yang, but Poro now onto the back, which means a separation. Shockwave is all alone, trying to hold onto this, and Toma kills one. Golden Pants has found a trade on the other side, though. Hiding on this one, half HP onto the Wu Yang already. Poro trying to chase this one. He's half HP. Both supports are there, but Golden Pants is the one finding kills. Poro's been booped in further, and Golden Pants is doing it all right now. Minefield ready to go for Golden Pants as he walks up to the choke. Have to find a way to get this retake, but Poro's been having a hard time getting anything going. Zydra's been contained. Jump onto the high ground now for Poro. Akira's found a kill onto Sky. Golden Pants is looking for the trade onto Zyra, but Akira's going to find a second on point. They're just going to get the flip. They might sacrifice Zyra for it, but Zyra is half HP for now. The chase is on. Advocates will finish it, but Poro's now looking for the trade. Blade comes out, takes down Pack. Advocate's going to jump out with that one, slicing onto the Winston. 99% has the Primal, 1 HP. Poro, he's holding on. He's in the healing bubble. He's so low. He drops for Primal now. Poro, he's trying to get onto the back line. Eyes on the Wu Yang. He goes back to point. Just stop the flip. Can't do much more though, just trying to preserve his life. We'll try and get Advocates off the back of point, but here come the rest of them. He jumps outside as that bowler goes as well. Toma has found a kill. Advocates is awfully low. Kitsune rush out from Sky, but look at this angle for Zyra. He's going to get the pinch with Toma. Toma has a pulse bomb. Just lob it out nice and casual here. In between both supports, finds neither. Jonawich as low as he dives in. Poro has died. Self-cast Tidal Blast keeps him alive. Sky is low, but Toma can't finish either kill. And Bomber will be looking good for this flip back on. There's a Kitsune rush thrown in there by Pack as well, but Aku's going to have to get out. Last of these boosters to fly away. Forced all the way out, and now we're in final retake territory, but Zydra's found Advocates actually. Jonawich trades that one. Runs into the Tracer underneath Golden Pants. He's a little bit low, and Jonawich has died here as well, so player advantage for Team Gambit. Deep from Poro. Oh, too deep from Poro. He is body blocked by Golden Pants. They're trying to force the flip, but Golden Pants can get the touch. Goes for the catnap, drags him off in exchange for mines. See you later, Golden Pants. Gets back. Oh, no! Oh, he's drunk. Who gave this cat a bottle of liquor? Pack has fallen off the map. Gambit are wasted. The backline's died to nothing. They have to try and keep it alive. Toma blinks on, but he can't make it. Sorry. Okay, yeah, she. I mean, yeah, I thought she was high enough as well. I thought she was high enough. Wait, I can go back on this. He just needs to really hug the wall, I guess, or hug the ceiling. Can we be any higher? I feel like we're about as high as we can be, actually. Maybe it's harsh. Yeah, like... like, I don't think she could maybe be like a few pixels higher, technically, but this feels like you should be okay. Yeah. Like, I know we are sort of inclining down a little bit, but fuck. The Pack one I can't explain to you either. The Pack one I can't explain to you. She bounced off the ceiling. A little bump of her head and then a bump underneath. Ah, that was a sad way for it to go. Felt like Poro was struggling increasingly on the Winston there in that matchup. Where are we going? How's the game? Just watching. Is this for Hypnos one? Patata time of one again. I presume he did DD. I feel like most take him. I didn't give a look though. Oh, that's map 2. Should I? Let me sort the Preds out. Patata time next up. They just might be, you know. Bet NTM? I'd say so, yeah. What am I doing? Bomber 1, map 1. Bang. Two minutes left. How long do we have? Did they just get into lobby? We're still waiting for a couple of people. Maybe we can squeeze in the last 2 minutes of this Esperanza, right? Oh, I've broken it. Sorry, sorry.
C'est pas pour Lazare, en fait, c'est pour les mecs qui vont aider Lazare. T'es bien senti. Et attention, par contre, on peut pas terminer. Ils peuvent jouer ce fight quand même avec le Overclutch.
That one? No, that's my YouTube. No, that's you guys looking at yourself. What the fuck?
Ok, go mourir payload. C'est ok. C'est ok, ils ont pas. Le payload est au milieu.
Alright, I'll just show my monitor square. I've gone blind. Let me just mute. How long have we got? We got like a minute. Alright, so a minute on the Preds. And we'll watch the last minute of this. We can see now. Yeah, I'll try and fix it, but I don't quite know how I broke it.
C'est vraiment des petites erreurs dans les fights qui nous font perdre aussi. Typiquement le fait qu'on a. On passe le tout à l'heure et tout, ouais, ils ont le beat du coup pour l'overclock. Aïe 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 aïe, ça va être difficile, il faut réussir à tenir. Ça n'empêche pas qu'il tue au plus.
Let's not look at oh. Looks like Hypnos are going to tie it up 1-1, doesn't it? 45 seconds.
Clear malgré le beat, c'est assez incroyable. Par contre, ils vont tous répondre avec le spawn. Kitsu arrive, Grave arrive. Nous aussi pour les deux, bien sûr.
Gas Tiff 3-1, 2-1 up over Geeked Minds? Really? Jesus.
Faut pas trop se fight là idéalement. Vraiment le jouer. Ouais, jouer cet angle là en vrai.
Oh, I know Sing Soon.
Allez, sur la Kitsu, on est.
Alright, all comes down to this. Kite.
Si personne ne meurt, c'est fine. On peut Kitsu en
Kite looks okay. Oh, imagine his help.
Je comprends rien, c'est pas.
Oh, Patata time! Tricky trades.
L'arvan est deep.
Tank advantage though. Full charge Zarya. What can they do?
Je suis terrifié.
Grab out. Patata time. Tricky with another trade. Tricky's trying to carry. Vendetta responds. Tricky. Oh, Ready gets it. Still contested. They're trying to hold on. Hazard on point for Energy Zarya. Margin is stealing it, but here's the Vendetta. TP on low. They're also low. Beat. Oh, the beat. They need a kill with this. They need a kill with this beat. Patata time still beaming. That's for tank. They have to stay on point. Full Energy Zarya. They get another kill. Rav. Twerk Nation Sundering Blade. Patata time can't dodge it all. They're going to hold. Oh, Rav clutch. That beat was insane. They couldn't wait a single millisecond longer for that beat. All right. Now we can jump back on. Wait, let me see if I can... can I fix this? Wait. 2 seconds. Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright. Full screen locking in. This is Gambit against Bomber map number... Oh, for fuck's sake! How did I just fixed it. I just fixed it. Alright, I fixed it for real this time, guys. Alright, Gibraltar map number 2. Gonna be a Brig ban and a Tracer ban here. So the Brig ban sets up Poro to play D.Va. You know what they say about Saudi D.Vas? They lose first one Gibraltar really quickly, that's what they say about them. But we're gonna be capping this one nice and quick. Let's get eyes on this comp. No surprise to see more ball from Golden Pants. It's going to be a Vendetta in play, actually, from OWCS as well. Anna Cat here, which is feels like it could be potentially a bit of a squishy backline. J9 coming in along to play the Vendetta here as well. Obviously, regulars in the chat might recognize J9 as well from his appearances there. Golden Pants with the minefield out as Gambit trying to take a little bit of space. J9 separated, but here comes for Catnap. Who have they got? They've lost Zydra. Nano Boost comes in onto Poro, but is he finding any kills? He certainly is. He's got one onto Shockwave, counter Tidal Blast onto Golden Pants. Got J9 in a corner, still blocking and slashing away, but Golden Pants will finish it eventually. Poro's killed the backline with this Nano awareness has gone on, by the way. So Poro here with important trades to try and slow it down, but has to be careful not to lose his mech late. He's trying to sort out the cart as much as he can. Golden Pants will run through. He'll back it up to the high ground. Try and force this Vendetta out. Trying to reset here. Slash onto the high ground, straight into this Freya. Bolts onto OWCS. He's taking a lot of damage as a Bob underneath and Pack has gone down. Kitsune Rush out from Sky as well. They're really trying to force this forward underneath. Shockwave's found another one, but a good trade from Aku. Gambit can play slow in this situation. You see, just trying to buy a little bit of time. Golden Pants has killed Zydra. Poro is on point. He has the bomb as well. We'll be dropping that one now. Needs some help for Pocket, but OWCS is going to get him before he gets out. Aku is battling away on the high ground, but just a bit of aim trimming here for Golden Pants and Shockwave and Sky. Finish for kills, and Bomber seem to be growing into the ascendancy here. Nugent took a one off here for views. It feels like everything's just a mess today, you know? Upsets all over the shop. A hectic day too. Bomber though starting well here on Gibraltar.
Thanks for picking me up.
Why didn't they just ban Bull? I'm not sure. Well, they banned the Briggs in theory to make a squishier backline, but Wu Yang Kiri still pretty okay to this. Poro's killed the backline on a few occasions, but at the moment, it's just a Vendetta takeover here. Nano just oh my god, OWCS, that's free for him. Eyes on the cat as well. Aku is going to trade with Poro. Poro finds a trade. Any kill will do. That Nano just go out onto Poro beforehand. He's trying to get onto the backline. Only one kill though, as he is demed. He's killed Shockwave. No way! But Baby Nat could. Important trades from Poro have saved his third point. Important trades. Stop asking about a printer. It still doesn't work. Important trades from Poro. Saved his third point, but still 3 minutes to work with here. Mine's available. Sundering Blade as well. Aku is... God, he's low behind. He's playing for the mini. He will get it. Sundering Blade out from OWCS. Got him in spawn. Takes Zydra out of the sky. They're jumping onto OWCS to help him. He tries to get out coast. He will get out coast with Golden Pants. Bit of a smash and grab there as they kill the Freya and come back round to main. Now Minefield ready to go. They dive inside onto OWCS, but Golden Pants is here to help. Kitsune Rush out from Sky. J9 has found an important kill in the back though. Sky tries to respond to that one, but Aku is there. And this dive-heavy style, Aku, he's just playing... she's just playing for the kills here with Poro and J9. And they're just finding these trades. And if you trade in these situations as the attacker, so hard to finish the map. Bob available in the next one for Bomber. And this will be one of the key tools for Bob. The ability to fight on point. They use Mines and Bob at the same time. J9 is very much in the corner. Shockwave going to finish that one off with a Bob as they're pushed in. But another good trade from Aku. She's good for it again. Jonowitch goes down. Everyone is solo. Bomb out from Poro. Oh, Aku, a second onto Shockwave. The remake is good. Packner drops for Nano as well. But no, it's a C9. I thought they'd done enough. Aku found the trades. Poro with the bomb. But they can't touch. Was that Nano onto the Baby Diva as well? I mean, it was all desperation. And that's a full cap with time. Streamer mode off. Sorry, CX. You know what, OWCS? It's okay. It's okay. I'll let this one go. We all figured it out. We all figured it out as you. Yeah, I don't know how Zydra's ended up 0 and 6 in all of this. Didn't really feel like he got to play the game. Oh, it's OWCS. Alright. Similar looking comp here. Going to be Vendetta, going to be Ball. Going to be the same for Gambit as well. The trade style will be a little bit trickier. I mean, I think part of the reason we talk about Zydra being 0-6, especially they kind of got blown out of the water first 2 points. And then that third point, it was basically just Aku's going to dive, Poro's going to dive, J9's going to dive. Everyone else is left to fend for themselves, you know, just an Anna and a Freya versus the world. So, trade heavy style. We'll see if it works on the attackers. I'm actually going to go cast, a little bit more durable. Golden Pants running into a Vendetta underneath, so we'll get cleared for now and reposition over to the coast side. Bit of a battle on that coast as Poro's going to try and get in a position to do something more meaningful, close the distance. Shockwave knows which way Poro is coming though. Rotates into his direction. Still a battle going on behind between OWCS and Golden Pants. Tries to intercept the cast, and Zydra turns around, hits the flashbang. We'll get a trade. J9 can trade that one. But it's a big battle on the front, on the top. J9 keeps going in. The nade connects. And alright. Aggressive and messy. Forces Golden Pants and OWCS to respond to them there, you know? Like, they're the ones who made the first move. Make a big brawl on top, and in reality, in these big brawly situations, the D.Va, the Cast, the Vendetta, the Cat as well especially, are all going to thrive quite a lot. Now already Pack is holding aggressively on the high ground thanks to that taxi. Cat underneath, but Golden Pants has found the trade onto Pack. Aku trades one back, but Zydra now with no pocket. Oh no. And this is where this type of aggressive style, with the Cat playing basically as almost a third DPS, is going to limit their ability. I mean, in that situation, Pack was just taxied forward and died before the fight. But it will be a reset up. 1.5 minutes gone. Going to pick up Pack again. Drop him on the high ground. Golden Pants trying to find a way through. Duking out a few of these cooldowns. Baiting them out. Now he's got a timing to go. Minefield comes round. Slam comes in. A Dan at high noon comes through. Boot back. Trying to double boot. Second boot for him as well. Poro's killed Shockwave in the back. They've lost J9. They've traded it though. And John is going to get 2 as that dive comes in. Dealt with for D.Va as well. Important kills for John and OWCS and Golden Pants. They're dealing with everyone there in that back line too. High noon, nano, all used defensively, and it stopped them dying for a bit, but they were just basically... They were just out of the fight for a really long time. No good in the end. Again, Pack will get taxied to the high ground, but they're right behind him here. Big slash onto him. Anti-nade comes through. Pack is in trouble, but OWCS, he can confirm the kill. Might get traded as Aku swings in for this one, but they found J9 in the front too. Aku finds one trade. But it won't be enough to push for car. It won't be enough to do much more than just regroup with the team and go again. The good news for Bomber is as well, these fights have been fairly efficient. They've not had to invest ultimates for all of these. So as we enter this final minute and 15 seconds, we're going to have a Bob to fight on point, a Kitsune rush, a Tidal Blast to throw on, maybe even onto Golden Pants here. It's tough. Aku looking for an opportunity. Has the catnap ready to go, but the fight is happening pretty far away from coast. J9's found Shockwave before the fight, though. Now eyes on this Wu Yang. They're turning around to try and deal with OWCS. They can't, though. OWCS has killed Zydra and Pack. Oh, Zydra and Pack, they just can't live anything. Now coming back to point. Sundering Blade out from J9, but it's a miss. OWCS going to chase that one as Jonowich has sent that Tidal Blast onto himself. They're all dogpiling onto J9 now. Nowhere to go. 40 seconds left. It's another quick reset. Now just for Bomb to work with. Poro is deep behind as well, so it's gonna might have to be a desperate use for Bomb to try and survive situation here. Bomb inside, Dynamite out top. Poro is 1 HP, burned to death there. It's a disaster. 20 seconds left on the clock. They've got Pack back onto high ground, but with no tank. Golden Pants is going to push for more of these kills. Wu Yang damage coming in. Pack is behind him. Boops on one way, sends him the other. Tries to isolate the cat. Not too much beam damage onto that one, but now a minefield on point. The touch is going to be hard. J9 has been booped away. Aku's going to die leaping in for the touch. I just found a trade. If Poro's keeping the point contested as well, Bowler out now onto OWCS. I just found a second there. Doesn't even wait for the Bowler to go off. And Nano out onto Poro, who's going to use this to barge a few of these mines out of the way. Golden Pants can keep it contested for a while. J9 is also low. They're swinging from all sides now, and Poro is low HP. They need to pocket him. Pack has killed Sky, an important kill. Desperately trying to live as J9 Swings at this ball. They force Golden Pants away. It might be enough. King Gambit. It's not quite over yet. Not quite over yet. Did have to burn all the ults for the end there, and they've lost Hydra early again. Can they trade Shockwave for it? Suzu is good. OWCS is in deep, but he has killed Pack, and I mean, this is just the story of every fight, you know, whether it goes good or bad for Gambit, how it starts, how it ends. There's always Pack and Hydra getting traded in the middle, which means any progress they get is always just going to be hampered. Swing around the corner now. Low on time Gambit, they need to make some magic happen. J9 looking for a slash engage. Does have a high ground position now. Eyes on Shockwave. Coach Gun is out. But this allows Gambit to get it to the next corner. Aku with Poro here as they look for the dive. Going for a slash in onto Shockwave. Full pocket coming Shockwave's direction. But the wave is not enough. Now more damage for Aku. She flies onto the backline. Forces the Tidal Blast out. But all of a sudden the kills are all going their way. They just need to be careful of trading. But it's only OWCS left. Getting forced out. And it's a clean sweep. The current progress is pretty good. There is a recontest here for Bomber, it must be said. Kitsune Rush minds to throw at that one. But the ult economy is great for Gambit. 5 ults. J9 with a Sundering Blade. Eyes on the ball. Trying to give him the slip. Eyes on the choke. They've all kited out well. A little bit early maybe. Now OWCS onto the high ground. Forces Zydra off of it. Poro plays is on the back. Sky trying to deal with this either. Get rid of it. They've Kitsune Rush to help with the touch. But here comes the catnap. Suzu comes out. Self-destruct there as well. Aku onto the backline. Shockwave is low. Pocket coming through. Little scratch from Aku. 1-for-1 trade only. Aku is low. But Poro, he's going forward. Aku's behind as well. Jonowich is surrounded. A second one for Aku. And now that means Poro's got Pocket in the backline as well. Watch out for the mines. Oh, the minefield's a constant nightmare here for them. They need to clear the ball off. Bit of aim training here, but look at Golden Pants. He's buying a bunch of time. They're trying to tap it in. I don't know if he can get another touch. They will clear him. Golden Pants has got another touch. It's not over yet. Nano comes out. Big Boop denies that full swing into the backline here. Denies a lot of the damage from this Nano Diva. But Poro plays. He's looking for more. He's body blocked the ball as well. They have to rush for the touch. Bob manages to find his way through. Gets on. Poro flies into the backline. Takes a lot of attention. Aku has found another kill. Only 25 centimeters, but Bob is holding down the line. Aku with a second, but Bob will fall. Golden Pants will fall, and they get it over the line. They're taking all of their time. Taking all of their time, but they've got themselves onto third point. Bubble onto the high ground now as Golden Pants has made his way onto Zarya for this final part. But Aku again. OWCS goes too far and suddenly there's a huge opening. Here comes the catnap. Golden Pants there. The stun is good from Shockwave though. Aku lives to tell the tale, so they can keep pushing here. Bola out now onto Golden Pants as well. Bubble for that one. Aggressive swing from Zydra. They're shooting back. Zydra needs the heals. Bomb now coming over. Oh, they taxied the bomb in. No way out for Sky. The taxi on the bomb. A Sundering Blade in the back. OWCS shuts down Aku. It's going to work out in the end. Tidal Blast from Jonowich has died by that. Now Zorro taken out of the Sky as well. But OWCS maybe too far. Needs to group back to team. And Nanti is hit from Pack as well. But Pack is in deep. He's hit for sleep as well. Pack is in deep. He still needs help. But here comes Poro. Pack is 10% off Nano as Bomber. 30 seconds left to hold on for here. They try and regroup. They try and stabilize. Sky is low. Suzu is out. Dive into the backline. Slash over the top. There's a Sundering Blade as well. Running for the mini. Golden Pants is in trouble. Poro plays trying to go over the top. They've demolished them. 2 kills already. No escape for Golden Pants. An important trade from Shockwave onto Pack as well. The Nano push is good. But I don't think it's enough. Can they even get a touch? Flood out from Jonowich onto point. Suzu there. Kitsune Rush as well. Trying to pocket him through everything, but it's just Sky. Golden Pants lands on as well. They forced overtime. Little boot back as well, but it should just be clean up kills. OWCS has found one trade. Golden Pants, he's keeping this contested. Shockwave's back. He's shooting at people as well. Catnap onto the ball. Aku's going to take this stall into her own hands. Who's touching now? No one off the map. Really needing that catnap to finish it. God, the ball stall is outrageous in a lot of these situations. And you know what? This is actually pretty in the balance. This is pretty in the balance now. Attacker's advantage. Nails. I mean, the thing is here, you know, classic attacker's advantage theory. All Gambit need to do, give themselves room for error, right? Like, give them at least 2 fights out of their own defense. And honestly, this first fight as well. Where's the nails emote? If you link it, I can add it. Yeah, but actually the first part of this was pretty good for Gambit. Speaking of trying the Mercy strat, it's Mercy Anna. Jonowitch is put on his Witch's outfit, and he'll be playing Mercy on the defense here. Widow for J9, little look out of spawn. Likely won't be sick in this, but seeing if anyone's overextending, but nothing going. Lots of Mercy today. There is lots of Mercy today. But can anyone do it as well as Ange? I'd be surprised. Nade early on to AlphaCase, and AlphaCase is just dead, so hell of a way to start here for Gambit. Just said they need to give themselves something to defend, and that's a great first start. A late kill here would go a long way. Poro's going to get booped in by Golden Pants, has to be careful. Golden Pants here playing the counter dive ball as they're a player down. J9 will go get himself on point. Oh, but Poro has been demeched. Disaster for him. Aku dies for this too. Oh, and all that hard work goes to waste. Now plenty of time for AlphaCase to be back in this fight. Shockwave getting that damage boosted pocket underneath. And they're looking for late kills. J9 might die late here as well. That's a late kill from AlphaCase. Sleep goes out in main. Zydra and Pac do trade one. A res from Jonowitch, though. Shockwave is back, but AlphaCase has died. Aku in trouble behind. Golden Pants able to beat that one down. Trade onto the Mercy. Poro is low. Shockwave is so low there. It's a sniper battle. Piana's on point. Sky there. Sleep has been thrown out. Golden Pants is back to help, though. Poro needs a lot of help here on the pocket. Pat comes flying in on Lucio. J9's back on Genji. Half HP. Deflex is up. Minefield on point. The touch just got real hard. And Gold Pants, his mines are magnetic. You think you can climb away, J9? Suckered back down to the ground. And it's a full hold. Not a lot of distance at all here. There's something about these mines, no. Just you can't escape. Yeah, for those asking, yeah, Pac was he on Peps? I can't remember. He was on one of the French teams in OWCS, though. He was a DPS player at the time, though. What's the Star Trek thing about? Sponsored at the moment by a Star Trek game. So if you click the link or scan the code, you can go play some of it. You can go play some of it, and it's help support the stream, support me, everything like that. Even a download will support me. Super Shy, those who remember. Back in the day. Does Alcad have any other game today? Yeah, they're playing now. I don't know if they're on stream anywhere. We'll check in on the scores of some of the other games after we finish this final round. To be fair, I think, 3 minutes, 3 seconds, we got to get around the corner. Shockwave is on the soldier. Eyes on the sky. Cat on his mind. Poro plays, booped to the side, already has to fly back. Cat in the sky as Shockwave get in that pocket, trying to find the way through. AlphaCase has taken the cat. They were all in for that cat. Shockwave's getting attacked now by J9, getting forced off. A nice one in chat. J9 does get the kill. Think there might be a cheeky res here. Res denied, actually, by Poro Plays. Poro Plays needs to keep the suit, though, because remember, they only have to get the card just around the corner. Poro Plays will land back on and Gambit. All right. First 36 seconds have gone okay. Just 2.5 minutes left. Golden Pants trying to set up behind, looking at the high ground as Shockwave swings for corner with his Mercy pocket. Helix, big splash damage, now the slam, and AlphaCase has found Pac. We'll get antied for it and traded by Zydra, but trades will be enough for Bomber to eventually get it through. Horror Plays continues to anchor point, slam comes through, Sky finds Zydra, helps get that res off as well. AlphaCase back in the mix, player advantage, but they dived on Sky, they found the kill. Shockwave, as long as they trade this out, they'll be okay. Horror Plays is low HP, desperately trying to get in that mech, but cannot. Slam onto the baby, and this should be enough for him to get it over the line finally. Pack one more TP onto point, but supports will dive on. Looking for desperate kills. Nothing doing, and Bomber will take a second round. Or second map even, I should say. Alright, should we take... let's get some match scores as well. Few 3-0s here, and maybe it just defaults going through. There's that Bomber 2-0. Bright Future and Super Shy all tied up. Wait. Is anyone from Gas Tier 3 streaming? How are they 2 down? Hypnos have taken the lead against Patata Time as well. Anyone from Gas streaming? Kurama? Alright, let's get eyes on this immediately. Kurama 203? That the guy? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I think are you sure it's not this one? Yeah, it feels like 2 8s. There we go. I can see the problem. No wonder they're losing. They've been challenged to Fortnite.
Okay, I'm gonna go from left. Swing with OC hard. I'm going from left.
Alright, so is this...
I'm gonna meet you main. 3,
This
2,
been playing for their lives here. Oh, wait, I'll see if I... Let's see if I can get you some HD going here. Alright. They've already got checkpoint. We're only a few minutes in. I'll read you the numbers because it's maybe not the clearest. It tells me it's in 2K, but I'll let you decide if you believe it's in 2K or not.
Please talk to me. I do not want to hear. I'm reading it a bit. Go here. Okay, perfect.
Okay, it's 88 meters to 35 meters. 6 minutes left on the clock.
Say one.
Sundering Blade.
Echo, say.
Zodial's down.
Kitty one.
Hybrid on ball. Dead.
Can we live? Stack. We can't die. No, he's far out. Come, I'll turn on him in a bit. Just let me take this. Wait. Yeah, I got him. Just don't worry about it. Okay, I'm retarded. Oh my god, I entered.
Don't worry about it, he says! Don't worry about it, he says!
I fucking missed my other cancelled. Unlucky. Weyang, trade him.
I've got him! It's still a big lead. Everything's still okay. Unless you're a Geek Mines. Unless you're a Zodial fan or a Sorta fan, then things are not okay at all.
I'm out. Just help me live.
Remember, Gas Tier 3 are
Follow me.
2 maps up in this situation. Grab looks good. We're killing this.
Can we go back lane?
Hybrid's traded 1. Tidal Blast is out. Both supports are 1. Alright, Redemption. Kurama Redemption. Backline dead. We're losing meters.
I can kill a book question mark? I can pick her.
Swarner's on the Echo now.
Can you bubble me in? Where is she? West way. Yeah, bubble me in. Come, bubble.
They found a kill, Swarner down.
Come me.
Just, thank you, Herman, for the 12 months. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 14 months, thank you.
Bubble. Ball one on me. Behind. I'm ulting. Ball. Oh, I missed it. Waiting back right.
Oh, the juggle inside. Alba's good for it, you know. Alba's holding his own in his backline. I mean, they're still in huge trouble. They're still in huge... Remember, they have to win this map, and then the next 2 maps as well.
What these mines, is that it? We have beat. Both top left. Yeah, above me here, above me here. Soy one.
Clock.
Come me. Go again. Soy.
Oh, didn't give a slice. Good Suzu.
Soy.
Missed the slice again. Zodiel's too skinny. Zodiel!
Please. I'm done.
He's sword-proof. He can't lay a finger on this guy.
Die point.
Oh, that's a good trade.
Soy, on you, please.
Well, there might be a couple more trades here. Full beam Zarya? Yeah. Good trades for tier 3.
Full point. I really
He's definitely wearing chainmail. Just bouncing off him.
Test bottom right, and you guys can walk in, yeah? Bottom me point, yeah? Wall above us.
Alright, that's checkpoint.
Bubble me. Bubble me again.
This guy wants so many bubbles. Sauna's got one with that tidal blast on the other side, though.
Grab. I don't know what.
Grab trades.
Somebody shoot it. Wing one.
A trade would go a long way here. Alba is rock solid.
Kabuga. Please play slow.
Oh my god.
How are we looking? How many take the pride? Could you bubble me?
Minefield out. They're gaining meters. Final minute.
Can we go?
Even trades at this point might be enough.
Try me one.
Not into Tracer though.
Walking right side. Kitty one.
One into Valkyrie. No! Cronus, no!
Try one. Try.
Can't find the Tracer.
Wing left, min.
They're playing to reset. They're picking up Cronus again. They need to be so careful now. Geeked minds not to lose anyone late.
They're here. Just flip left, fast, now, everyone.
Flipping left. Here comes the ball slam, Sundering Blade. D-Peak, eyes on the ball. Hybrid's one. Zodiel with a trade. One.
I'm actually one.
Kramer's low.
Please live. Push point, Bugger. Push point. Oh,
Alba's found a kill.
Can you help me?
The passive regen. Alba?
Wing one.
Alba's giving him a slip. Oh, okay, he's got the kill.
Soy.
Zodiel's on point with Sauna. DPS. Zodiel's good for the shot. Alright. We're heading into overtime.
We don't get waved. There's no wave OTs. Bro, we have like... Play slow. Yeah, play slow.
Let's see if it comes.
Wait for a fucking Bugger to come back. Just build a bit of energy first before we go in. That's all we need. And we can just beat if anything happens.
Beat if anything happens.
We just need the Kitsu on point to me win.
Kitsu beat on point.
Play
and
for
we'll win.
really hard. Kept pulse. Over me a point.
Kitsune mirrored.
Can we go?
Beat push. Need kills. Wave knocks him back. Slash doesn't connect. Whirlwind does. Cronus TP's away. Alba's dead though. 2 kills. That's both supports. Both supports are dead. That's got to be enough. There's still people on point. We've got it. That's a 3-0. Are you serious?
Well played. Nice, well played.
That's just it. It's just 3-0. Lucky I wasn't in. Didn't need you, mate, did they? We had this one in the bag. Was that 3-0? It was, Dip. It's just a 3-0. Really crazy. Did you catch my Wu Yang int? Yeah, honestly, Karama, just as we tuned in. Just as we tuned in, we got there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alba was giving you a ride in a few of those ones, but mate, you got the 3-0. That's all that matters. No, they don't, Lex. No. You got the 3-0, that's all that matters. Alright, should we do a little score update? So, oh god. Outgeeked Minds and SR Peak Check. This is where it gets to crunch time, right? In the qualifiers, because now SR Peak Check. Thank you, Angel Pax, for the gift to Zorro. SR Peak Check in a scary situation. Outgeeked Minds in a scary situation. SR Peak Check did win their game just now. Bomber 2-0 up. Wait. We're going to tune in. Let's tune back in this one, because we're actually kind of competitive as well. So let's go straight back into this. There is an ad coming that I can't snooze, but I think they can queel it. I think some teams will get through with a 4-2 record, I think, but it's no guarantee. So I think that's where it gets a little bit ropey in terms of which teams you lost to and how well they did and everything like that. The what's it called? Patrols score. All right. B from Jonowitz seems to counter out in this rampage, but Aku later beat, and Poro plays all the cleanup. Been a while since we've seen some Queen, but into a ball, why not? Gambit, 2 maps down, but not going down without a fight. They've lost Pac. Pac playing the Mizuki as well, so losing Mizuki here looks like a low healing comp to me, but for Mizuki, good into the ball. So this is currently tied up 1-1, so it's clearly had some level of success. Zydra's going to slide away from that slam. Backed up. Deep peak now. Rail available. Toma has died, though. Here comes the clock from Zydra. Looking for Shockwave. Looking for anyone. Shockwave on the Tracer here, so it's a double flex DPS. Not too much to shoot at here, and Golden Pants will drive through one more time. Poro's been taking so much damage on point. God, Golden Pants is good. Shockwave with the final cleanup there onto Pac. And it'll be a full reset. We're actually holding close here, Shockwave and Alvacates. They're trying to bait someone in. Shockwave's hiding. Alvacate shows on that side. Slice over the top. Oh! Dinks onto Aku's head. Shout comes through from Poro to try and keep him alive. Goes with another one. Alvacate keeping it on the back foot. Minefield's in point now, but Gambit seem to have not just stabilized, actually. They found Golden Pants on the way out. A chance to push forward for him. Shockwave, verified Overwatch League player. He's just like me, for real. Pulse bomb in hand for Shockwave. He's got eyes on this backline too. Alvacate's harassing from the other side, and Aku's trying to get out of there. Slash goes wide, and now Poro can turn onto Alvacate. Sky's found Toma on the other side, though, so despite these opening picks, a Sundering Blade now, eyes on it as well. The Sanctuary will not be enough. Pac is forced out of it. Alvacate's with the kill. Now Poro is low. A slide back for Zydra, but they are being forced off point, and it's going to be a desperate touch situation for Gambit here. And they're all dying late too. Spawn camp as well to make sure the touch is impossible. And we'll be moving over to the next point as Bomber are now 1 round away from closing out the series. They've got a double support ult to kick off this next fight as well. Always a chance here with the Rampage to mitigate some of that. Pulse bomb available for Toma. Zydra's got an early kill as the Kitsune Rush comes in. Aku doesn't quite have the beat yet, but she'll have it in 1%. Slash around the corner, doesn't connect. Both beats available as Gambit move themselves towards point. A few players helping outside, actually. They've lost Pac here. 1-for-1 trade. Toma lurking around, pulse bomb in hand. Dives behind the team. Eyes on the Lucio. Beats still available. Aku's going to go first with this one. Catches everyone except the respawning Pac. Jonowitz is going to go notably later. Golden Pants with the mines onto point. Poro plays, has the Rampage. Goes to live. Low HP. Hats. Jonowitz gets the kill. Actually still alive, but will get traded. I don't know if it was worth. They're still battling away. Zydra's going to have the clock ready to go. Pops it as well. Alvacate down. Golden Pants half HP. Touch is still going on. No one's got the flip. It's actually Bomber who managed to steal it away as Toma recalls there. Golden Pants will take a bunch of damage on the way through, but Zydra needs more help actually here. Toma in a Tracer 1v1. That is soon going to become a 1v2. As for Pulse Bomb though, lobs it out. Here, hold this, he says to absolutely no one. Another casual Pulse Bomb from it's outrageously casual, all of these. Now Slam comes through onto Aku. We'll get chained to it, but this is a Shockwave. Not as casual with these pulse bombs. He's an Overwatch League player. Professional, gets 2 in the back. And now Bomber in a great position. 1 fight away. John Witch has killed Poro late as well. Yeah, a few players stagnant onto point. So now they've only got the Sanctuary with which to walk up. But Bomber, we've seen him hold very aggressively. Flashbang there, and Zydra's going to die in spawn. It feels like there's no way back in, isn't there? Golden Pants has the Mines. Alvacate has the Sundering Blade. Alvacate looking for the Lucio. Slammed out of the sky. There we go. Just deleted. And Bomber leaving no doubt. One final touch here from Toma. Sundering Blade going to make this next touch. Treacherous. Toma's actually lining up for another one, maybe. There's Minefield on point. Toma's doing a pretty decent job, but Zydra's going to die on this next touch. One more for Toma, for Aku. Projected Edge out of the sky. A Sanctuary for Pack. They're still on point. It's a 5v3. They're desperately trying. Another slam round the corner. Just need last players to finish. They don't give a touch. And Bomber make it 3-0. Alright. This guy is actually unreal stall. Alright. He's also watching Advocates just win that one. Obviously, we just saw them win. Hammer Kick. Is this game over? Ballskunk is trying to get into the last game with streams. Which teams are this? Bring back the ticker. Fuck, I should. I mean, it's too late now. I've missed the window. We should do it next week, though, because there'll be games at the same time again. Uryon and Empire. Ah, so we're kind of in low stakes. 2-1 for the enemy team. Okay. I feel like Ballskunk... Let's keep our eyes on Ballskunk as well, because I think they're trying to get him into lobby for... is it the Super Shy game that's still going? Or is it Bright Future v Super Shy? Do I remember that right? Are we doing NA later? No, it will start too late. It will start about... It will start about 1:30 in the morning, which is 4.5 hours from now. Yeah, Ballskunk's trying to get into it, Jin, so any chance to tag along to... Who will stream NA? Ballskunk will be doing all of NA, so I might send you... We sent it to you, Ballskunk, last time. So this is... I can send you the link. It's... this one. And looks good to me as well, San. Hold on, I've got... Okay, should be getting invites out to us shortly. So we're going to jump into this one, map 4. What are you saying, Mama Hamter? NA's best team is EMEA's worst team anyway. When a Pep's played, or have I eliminated already? Mama Hamter, no respect. They're already there. Alright. We'll be jumping into this Super Shy game. It's this one a bit of a dogfight. Bright Future against Super Shy. Check the score. It's Bright Future won first. Super Shy won second. Super Shy won third. So Super Shy, series point. Briggs. Reverse sweeping coming. Who are they playing? They're going to be playing Alcatia or something, aren't they?
They wanna echo Genji. Just let ABC shoot his gun. Like, their comp sucks. The comp ain't good. I have point touch.
Oh, thank you, Creed. Appreciate it for 21 months.
The rich get richer, and the poor stay poor. So might as well take my money.
You can't change the system, Creed. We all know this, so you might as well. Might as well lean into it. Okay, no worries, San. All good.
Yeah, I'm saving.
Why are sometimes the same maps playing a different time of day? Time zones.
Holy fuck, bro.
You see, the Earth is a globe, and the Earth is revolving on its axis, which means in certain parts of the world at different times of day, it's night, and in other parts it's day.
Monkey one. Post the primal.
Can you grab me?
I'm not lying. It's not woke nonsense. No way I've got a first time Earth is flat, stop lying. We're trying to get into there right now, Bine.
Legacy fucking game. Legacy fucking game.
Guys, I did fucking nothing.
I don't know if you guys know, but when we had 100 meters, they tried to catnap me in a 2v1. I cancelled it, one-shot him, and then I killed the Echo.
These guys are buzzing. W flat earther. Sky's orange. We are in lobby. Alright, should we do some quick preds here? So this is Super Shy versus Bright Future. This is map 4. Super Shy on series point. I'll give you a minute on these preds. W Lily. Always so many Lily fans. Just anytime we end up on the Lily stream, just all the Lily fans come out of nowhere. Is there one more round? Yeah, there's one more round after this, and then we'll get our top 9. Alright, so Shambali here, Super Shy. Probably the players you're most familiar with are going to be Skytor on the Harmony side. Obviously, everyone tells me Libby is hell of a hit scan, so eyes on that. Gara, SXJ, Brightside, Icy, Zox, plays you maybe all would have heard of, either from Saudi E-League. Icy, obviously from OWCS, that is the Canadian Icy you're thinking of, and SXJ you might remember from Stage 3 last year as well. Alright, so Super Shy looking to close it out. Bright Future. I think Icy's only recently joined these guys. That's what PK was saying the other day. So, a bit fresh with the group, but still in this series here as well. And looks like we're going to be in a bit of a classic Zarya Vendetta mirror. Ram bans, Lucio bans, so Kiri backline, or Kiri Wuyang, Kiri Juno as well. So, speed advantage for Bright Future. SXJ underneath. Bubble timing onto SXJ, forces them back. D-peak as they come up coast, but you can see Skytor is ready to meet him on his left-hand side. Keeping him in check, back through main. Bright Future going left, going right, trying to probe to find an opening. They're going back up the alleyway again. Bit of damage onto Jacob, swing around, shift backwards. Now big wave damage around the corner as well. Looking for a chance to go onto that, but Arclight can't find anything. But happy with the stalemate. Arclight can find something. Hit him from underneath. Now into the backline. Big slash onto the Juno. No kill, but it means the backline is separated. Big slash over the top. No escape for SXJ. No escape for anyone. Still pushing into spawn. High energy Zarya. Another one round the corner. Misses for damage there, actually. So, missed opportunity to get a few late kills here. Super Shy, but they'll be able to regroup on the high ground. Keep that good position. Be ready for next. You can see them all default back. It will be Arclight holding the left-hand side, making sure no one flanks through there. Swing on main, Libby. Charging up this rail, looking for the opportunity. Full energy here, and Icy's getting kind of beamed in main. Icy's awfully low. Skytor just with the power position. Swinging onto the right-hand side. High energy for Skytra as they come through. Comes flying through that one. SXJ is going to be committed. Tries to get back around the corner. 50 HP. Cleared a little bit of space. Sliced around the corner. Brightside finds the kill. Now Icy walk forward and all of a sudden they've cracked it open. Icy. Full beam responds and finally they have their future. Oh, thanks Satori. Now moving up to the next part, it's going to be fairly even ult charge across the board. Maybe the tidal blast will be up a little bit quicker because there was a raise there to swing around. Arclight going to go, big one over the top. Kitsune Rush in response. Libya's just found SXJ before the fight though, so huge opening now for Super Shy off this overclock. Libby looking for more. Icy's going to have a hard time getting out of this one. The chase is on. The damage is there. Are there any final blows? Libby, good for it again. They told me it was good, and they weren't lying. Now late kills onto Icy's going to reset all of the energy. And that's going to be pushed all the way back to spawn. 1 minute 15 seconds in this crucial game. Bright Future can't find a way through with the Zarya Mirror. We're about to run out of time as well, and it's going to be a grav trade on this one. Overclock ready for Brightside. Eyes on this left-hand side. Sees Vendetta on the sky. Just coming through main to swing instead. Eyes on the Zarya. Grav comes out, gets for Zarya in it. Icy's low. Are they just going to reset? I think they just reset. Yeah, they just take the Grav onto Icy and then they'll push with Grav advantage. Okay, Bright Future putting all their eggs in this final basket. Oh, Libby, no! An opening pick. It's just got all the easier for Bright Future. Now they can swing through. Player advantage here. There's a Sundering Blade and a Kitsune Rush to keep the fight going. Overclock round the corner for Brightside. They try and D-peek. Sundering Blade is out. It forces a big D-peek actually, so counters it out. Now the Kitsune Rush. Grav is out. The Grav is big. They need kills on it. Sundering Blade combined with that one here. And Icy, Zox, SXJ. They will get it done. They did, despite that early pick, they still had to burn the entire ult advantage they had. Oh my god, the king can go so far. Outrageous from the Vendetta here. SXJ with 2 late kills. Something Bright Future, a bit of confidence and momentum. Some late kills to keep this payload rolling. Is anything going on with the NA qualifier? I don't think anything dramatic. I think there's only a couple of key teams, like Amplify and that, to come out of the NA qualifier. So I think NA Phase 2 will be like a little bit more of a dogfight because there's only 2 spots, but these first 2 days, not as much. Zox keeping the payload moving for now, nearly at double support ult Bright Future, and a real chance to convert this into a snowball of second point as well. Eyes on Zox, Ray round the corner looking for this. Doesn't have the torpedoes to swing with, but we're doing the old-fashioned way with a little ult blaster. Deep into the back is SXJ, Icy throwing right clicks. Libby's actually got away from all of this, but not for long. 2 kills, but they've lost Icy in main. Skytor's going to try and hold the line, but getting beamed. DPS coming for him now. He's trying to back it up, no escape. TP on from Arher. Suzu's not going to save anyone. And Bright Future is playable. Wait, have I got someone's stream unmuted? I've got Karama's stream unmuted, that's what I'm hearing. Just some Karama in the background. I thought I was like, is somebody tunning occasionally? Alright, clock v clock coming into this third point. 2.5 minutes is not too shabby at all, considering how close we were to a full hold. Swing comes out, overclock in the air, big shot onto the Juno, and a D-peek for Bright Future. Brightside is low, Gara's low, SXJ, everyone's low, but no kills. Another dink as well. Everyone's got bullet holes in them, but no one's going to fall. Brightside, Kitsune rush back, but it ends up being an easy kite for Super Shy. Clock ready for Brightside. Chance to go right side. Over top, SXJ from downtown. Big swing in. Brightside is in there. Just get traded. Tidal Blast out onto Arclight. Looking for it. Bubble up to deny the stun, though. And now Arclight's going to get this Mega. Needs to always worry about a Vendetta behind. Looking to clear him out of this corner, but a high energy Zarya will keep them at bay. And Super Shy happy to sort of cut their losses, just trying to stalemate at the choke. Bubble engage comes in as SXJ's forced back. Now the grab out onto Icy. Nice and easy here. Looking to burn through the damage. They land just in time, but Brightside founds a trade. Headshot as well. Oh, damage onto everyone, but not enough kills to keep the fight going. And Super Shy will get more time off the clock. The real winner of the Open Qualifier, as we all know, is Mama Hamter. Kitsune rush now, but grab advantage. This is the same situation Bright Future wanted on the previous points that they were able to convert. Icy. Gonna disengage this Kitsune rush up first. DP around the corner. Bubble to try and help this Vendetta out. Now grab nearly available as they group up. Ray to keep pushing first, though. Sundering Blade, so they have to DP that. No way out. SXJ shut down. Bright Future will go for the reset here. Waiting for the perfect condition. They have that grab Sundering Blade combo. But now Super Shy, if they're smart, they might just hold forward here. Maybe try and make sure they get 2 fights, force the grab out. They're going to back it up, though, actually. They have the Tidal Blast. So instead, expect them maybe just to try and play quite split. Use the Tidal Blast to try and save Skytor. Coming through as the Vendettas will battle it out. Both bubbled up. Now trying to get involved in this right-hand side. Icy's only got a tickle beam going right now, but has that grab ready to go. Throws the grab, gets the Vendetta, jumps right into that when Suzu comes out. Defensive Tidal Blast on the Vendetta. Sundering Blade somehow finds no kills. The combo has been flubbed. Libby with the overclock now forcing them all back. 10 seconds left. No choice but to commit. The trades just not coming. It's all Super Shy there, and the combo goes wide. Final touch attempt from a Juno, but Libby shuts that one down. They will get the hold on third point. It's a disappointing end for Bright Future. They had the Sundering Blades grab. That was what they were playing for, and that's what should have got them over the line, at least around the next corner. So disappointing to end like that. But really, that's still a pretty good push on Shambali. This is more than defendable for him. What do I think of Libby? Seemed pretty good. Nothing, you know, nothing too crazy, but good. Who is Alcad against? I can't remember. I didn't even see their game, actually, on the thing, but it also might just be an eyes problem. Oh, yeah, they played Lucky Charm. I remember now. Of course, they played Lucky Charm, didn't they? They got 3-0'd. They got 3-0'd. Whoa, thank you. Thank you, Halo. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. A YouTube member, a rare sight, but a grateful one as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, AG and GK will be playing in Phase 2 next week, so expect to see them there. So yeah, the top 9 from this weekend will join those already pre-qualified teams in Phase 2. Delete Suzu for fuck's sake. I'll get right on that for you, Water7. Shut up, Soph. Go back to the beach. For those who don't know, Sophie was at the beach earlier. Me, busy working all day. Sophie at the beach. How is this fair? How is this fair? It's another Zarya Vendetta Mirror Super Shy now, looking to close this one out in a 3-1 fashion. Bold right, thank you. Alright, still the high ground position for Brightside, who's just going to dome Arclight from close range. Aggressive slide in. Where are we going? Going all the way around. Trying to get Libby on the way out, but nothing doing, but we'll keep him contained. There's a Wu Yang here. Bubble, actually. Are we getting out of this one? We might be getting out of this one, but great. Escape from Jacob with the bubbles, and they managed to regroup at the same choke where they started, so they lose their position, but they keep their lives, and Bright Future will now try and reset. Little bubble out there as well. Exchange. Vendetta will have to back it up, so a chance to move for payload, sneak it around the corner for Super Shy. Another bubble timing doesn't find all that much. Engage from Arclight round the corner. Both Vendettas pivoting. You can see, doesn't want to give up the high ground position, but it's forcing all of SXJ's timing to be used on the cart. They're still sneaking it forward, but SXJ finally wins that duel. Now looking for more defensive bubble onto the Sojin. Slide back from Libby. They're a player down, but they're trying to move it out. Boop to separate Skytor. No saving him with that Kitsune rush. 2 kills for Gara. Didn't even need it. Oh, this is a poor one. It's a poor one. Don't let the kill feed deceive you. Super Shy are getting fully reset here. No meaningful trades. 2 minutes off the clock already. Grav coming up for Skytor, but it's slower than Icy's. Jacob's going to have the Tidal Blast. Maybe that could be the difference maker, but again, double support ult available for Bright Future. Everything is going Bright Future's way. They've got time off the clock. They've got ult advantage. They've got positional advantage. They've got Zox in big old trouble, but SXJ has traded Jacob. Vendetta's getting more value. Now SXJ can come back and help on point. Getting this Vendetta off Zarya's face. Eyes on the backline as well. Bubble comes in. Pocket through is good. Grav comes out onto SXJ. It's a pretty big grab if they can convert these kills. Sundering Blade out makes it scary though. Counter grab comes through. That's 2. Icy dies for that attempt though. And Sky Torrents lived, but not for long. They will get the cleanup. They have to go pick Icy back up from spawn. But a late kill onto Jacob will help buy a bit more time. 1 minute 20 seconds left. They need to get Icy from spawn, but they still have the Ray. They still have double DPS ult as well. Tidal Blast. It's at least equalised the ult situation. Libby's going to try and make use of this respawning Zarya to take the high ground early. Disruptor shot onto the left, and looks like they have successfully cleared Bright Future out of this and can swing to the next corner. Looking to charge up a rail. Disengage from Bright Future, just back to this corner. Overclock in the hands of Brightside here. Looking for a chance to swing. Ray comes round the corner now, looking for that engage. Tidal Blast, Sundering Blade comes back. Doesn't find anything though from Arclight. Forced all the way out. The Ray allows them to keep pushing. And no, they're not getting out. Libby with a trade though. Couple of players down here. But they can keep fighting. They're trying to keep an angle for Libby, who does have this overclock, considering a high ground swing again here. Trades will give the attackers space. And they push them back for now. Coming up to the final 20 seconds. Super Shy. They need something from Libby on this one, or Bright Future will be sending us to a map 5. Libby down to half HP. Brightside goes first with the overclock. Counter overclock from Libby. Vendetta in their face, trying to swing it. Chader now with Brightside awfully low. Swings away from this one. Sundering Blade round the corner. SXJ can't find anything with it though. They keep swinging. 1-for-1 trade only though. Still low. Libby now looking for something. Over the top comes Arclight, dives in, doesn't find the damage they were maybe hoping for. It's an attempt to disengage on this Kitsune Rush. Can they get their way out? Icy is low, will get taken down by Skytor. They push forward the crucial breakthrough at the crucial time, and it's not over yet. Super Shy now, going to be getting free on point, threatening this cap. There's maybe a late touch, but I don't think they can be a meaningful one with this respawn time. They might just give it up, Bright Future. No, just going to give it up. 2.5 minutes added to the timer for Super Shy. Bright Future will have to continue to work to keep themselves in this series. Skytor has grab advantage though, so a snowball attempt can be prevented here as long as they keep Skytor up. Gara nearly has Kitsune Rush, Zox has Ray, but again the grab can be so powerful there. Defensive bubble on Libby helps him out of that one. Getting ever closer to this grab. Bubble round the corner, awfully low. Skytor goes down just before the grab. Disaster! They were so desperate for that one. An outrageously aggressive swing from Brightside. They've given him all the backup in the world. Brightside, Bright Future. It's all lining up. Minute and 50 seconds left. And yes, that is the NAIC. Pushing to spawn now, Bright Future. Keen to get even more time off the car. Make them work for every inch. They're going to back it up now, though. They know their Grav is close. Grav, Icy's only 10% away now. They've got double support ult to help them live in this Grav exchange as well. Still difficult to live even with these support ults. But for now, they can't even get up as a Kitsune rush around the corner. Skytor can turn with Grav if he sees a big one. He's looking for it, actually. He goes, finds a kill, but only a trade. So they'll bleed a single ult out of the economy, but Super Shy are starting to run out of time here. They'll come up to a 5 ult swing before it's over. But now, Bright Future, they can start making intelligent decisions. They have multiple fights to close out this map. They can force out ults in this first one, come back with an ult advantage. It's initial bubble round. We'll see what they choose to do. Do they invest? They're going to drop the grab. It's big from Icy as well. They're all in it. Overclock from Brightside. They want to finish it right here and now, and they certainly will. There's still 45 seconds, though. One trade onto Brightside only. Super Shy have 5 ultimates, but now Bright Future. Are they holding forward? Tidal Blast available from Jacob. They've got all the ult Super Shy, but they are low on time. They're walking up, trying to clear these angles out. Gara's being forced back first from this left-hand side. 20 seconds to get on payload. Tidal Blast through the window. Eyes on this back line. Projected edge can't finish the kill thanks to some defensive bubble. So a Tidal Blast just across. They've got ults to burn, but they need kills eventually. Trades will be brutal for him as well, so it has to be clean. Kitsune Rush to keep pushing. Another kite from Bright Future. They will bleed more out, but Gara slow on the kite. An opening. You see the turnaround here. Brightside is committed in behind. Zox is actually boxing him. It's an awkward position for Bright Future. They need to live. They can't afford Brightside to go down late. Disengage from SXJ as well, but Skytor still has this grab advantage, and now they can take this grab advantage of the final fight on second. Super Shy have the ult bank, they have the situation. Overclock comes out, Ray from Zox in response. They come around the corner, Zox with a torpedo swing finds two. Icy takes another one down, but grab is out from Skytor, but it makes no difference for Ray Swing. And Bright Future will be sending us to map 5. Looking cute, Zox. It's that final ray as well. They're all on point. Every torpedo will hit. It's so much damage. Means they can't even do anything with the grab as well. Just normal drops today. Just for normal Overwatch drops. Alright. Where are we match-wise? So that was Hypnos Potato Time. Was that finished? Red line won that narrow one over letting that sink in. Empire and Aeon. This was the Kappa one, right? This is tied up 2-2. 3 minutes in there. Bright Future and Super Shine. That's the one we're on. Yeah, these are the last 2 games then. These are the last 2 games. So we're just waiting for the final map of this. And this one's already in the final map. 2-2, 7 minutes left on the clock. So I'm going to get a drink. And then we'll get ready for this one. I'll leave you with Kappa. Kappa wasn't taken. While we get into lobby for this next one. Oh, I'll put the Preds up before I go as well. The Preds will be for the Super Shy Bright Future map 5. I'll put 10 minutes on it. I'm back. Have I side? No, just in lobby. Oh. It was a bathroom break. How did it know? How did it know? Alright, so our main focus, if you're just joining us, is going to be this Bright Future Super Shy Map 5. But this is the other final game of round 5 going on as well right now. Yeah, check out the bracket. The next round of games isn't generated till these last 2 games finish. But they'll all appear in that match as one. Oh, come on, Jamal. Jamal 5-0, 1505, taking down Hustle 9 Daddy. Now this feels like a Swiss game. We don't know yet, Axiom, but there's a decent chance. Jamal's going off, really. Oh, no remake. More garlic bread? No, I've eaten enough bread-based items. It was quite a nice system for a while, though. Watch a map, watch a round, eat a piece of garlic bread. Watch a round, eat a piece of garlic bread. Really getting some Pavlonian training on the go. Oh, does that sound? Can you hear that? It's New Junk City's entrance music. That's a lot of garlic bread. It is. Bright Future 1 Shambali. How long do we have? Oh, this one's in the balance. What do we got, like 20 seconds? 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get your final preds in as well. 30 seconds to get your final preds in. Hey, homosexual. Alright. This one seems like it might be over. 2 minutes. 124 meter lead. I know a thoroughly disproven theory that might be back on the market. Alright. Swap in. Oh, that's Cran, he's watching me. I want this one. Hi, Cran. Alright. Bright Future. Super Shy. All the marbles here. Map number 5, New Junk City. It's going to be Ram up against Diva. Was a Zarya ban in play, a cast ban as well. Libby's going to get the opening pick. Now Brightside's going to be forced to defensively slide. Now Ram is running at his face. He hits the shot on KZR. KZR coming into play. Lucio here. Different Lucio player? Okay. Gara's going to die as well, and that's going to be Super Shy. With a chance to swing back onto point here. They're trying to steal the flip, actually. Zox and Icy not able to do that one, so they will TP out, reset, and go again. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw Icy just swap onto something else when the opportunity presents, but for now, in control of the choke, Super Shy. Great position for Skytor. Turns onto this one, tries to punch the Diva in the face. Slow goes wide, but they've avoided that one. Bright Future now, outside perform timing. Going to look for another engage. Going to be a pivot to the far side. Trying to slow down the game a little bit. Super Shy. Buy time for the next set of cooldowns. They'll drop their Vendetta to mark the point. Now a slow. Doesn't connect again for Super Shy. Is punching away though. Kills SXJ as he tries to regroup with team. And this will allow Super Shy again. Happy to slow it down. Go on their next wave of cooldowns. Push their player advantage. Another form timing coming right up. Icy is low. And look at this. The hunt is on. They're flooding out here. Super Shy. No escape for Icy. No bomb to get him out of that one. And oh, a late trade. Wait, Zox out of nowhere. The trade will be annoying for Super Shy to deal with, but the stagger is brutal. Icy is still in baby form. Is he playing for mech? They're just de-peeking him. He's gone all the way back. He swapped to Malgary, swapped back to Diva. I don't know if they have a touch. Eyes on SXJ potentially to get it. SXJ is coming from downtown, throws themselves at point, but is loaned for a while. Regroups with a team underneath. Kitsune Rush to keep the touch going. Now they need to throw bodies onto point. Icy will get themselves onto there. Kitsune Rush was mirrored. Skytor nearly has the annihilation. Awfully low, Super Shy. So many of them, and SXJ found the opening. Brightside responds. Overclock comes out from Brightside now as well. D-peak there. Brightside has found another kill, turning this one on its head. Oh, little dink to finish it off as well. Gara with all the final blows. And how have Bright Future managed that one? The stagger was brutal onto Icy, but they do so well. SXJ with the touch, juggled with the Kitsune Rush, and the Brightside with a slightly quicker overclock to finish it off. Not going down without a fight, and it's a beat advantage for Gara in the next one too. KZR, 11% required. They are at old disadvantage though, so really not out of the woods by any means, Bright Future. They're holding this first choke close. Beat push comes in, little bit of a down back step here as they come through. KZR is low though, SXJ with a double whirlwind annihilation over the top, and we are in it's pretty heavy this one actually. Skytor's trying to trade it. He's going to find one kill there. He's found two actually. They traded both supports. So actually, decent trades. I don't know if it was worth an annihilation. But our late kill here would go a long way onto Arclight, and it's going to make Super Shy's retake really scuffed. Who's getting the touch now? Super Shy, they have all the ults to win the point, if they can keep it alive. SXJ walking here, looking to try and deny the touch, expecting it from underneath, runs into the Sojourn, runs into all of them, has the Sundering Blade, drops back, Overclock coming out, Sundering Blade from SXJ at the choke, they have to run on, they commit towards the point, SXJ gets her with that Blade. Beat over the top now, Libby trying to swing this Overclock, nothing to shoot at though, as Brightside has got the kill, SXJ's going to shut down Libby afterwards, and Bright Future, they're not done yet. SXJ with the cleanup, just a ram left on point, a form timing but surrounded, nowhere to go. Really well played. Good Sundering Blade from SXJ. Keeps him really contained. And you saw it from Libby's POV, right? Just where can he go? Can't go right, can't go left. No great opportunities with that Overclock stuffed in that choke. And Bright Future, hell of a comeback on that first point. Take an important first round in this map 5. Icy now with the bomb. Super Shy have bled the rest of the economy dry. So it'll just be posted up on the high ground. Brightside with the power position, close to that clock as well. Look after Brightside. Make it difficult for them to walk in. Eyes on the left, eyes on the right. Skytor's down to half HP as they drop to deal with this Vendetta. Icy's fighting that now. Skytor's taken over point but gets slashed in the back of the head. 2 big dinks onto Skytor. He's been forced all the way back. Hands up, but they are low. Kitsune rush from Zox to keep pushing here. Arclight is low. Gara will finish 1. They won that cooldown trade at the front. Skytor was on the full back step. Then the Kitsune rush just gives them no way to respond. Super Shy all the way back to spawn. KZR stuck in the corner. Might even get the ram late. Not quite. But either way, Bright Future continue their momentum. Convert that Kitsune rush into it. And now they're going to have beat very soon. Gara 10% away. KZR 50% away. And Super Shy see a little bit rattled after that first point. Nothing going in that fight. And now they've got an ult disadvantage to contend with. They swing through right-hand side. They'll dink onto Brightside. Suzu's been forced out early, but they need to be careful walking into this Overclock. Might be a disengage. It's a Kitsune rush, but now the Overclock on the high ground makes it hard and scary to use that Kitsune rush. Gara's going to beat back as well. They ignore the ram. They're looking for some of the other kills. Brightside's going to slide in. Can we find any kills? Suzu there, though, but straight into Vendetta's face. A slide away. Chase maybe potentially on. SXJ has found one. KZR dies before that beat. Arclight still swinging desperately, trying to live. There's a trade on point. 4v4, but Super Shy, they are so low. Skytor going in, drops the annihilation, but all of a sudden everyone disappears except for Brightside. He can get Brightside. He's on point. He's triggered overtime. Shield up to help Libby there. Libby has the Overclock, but it's so low. Desperate pocket comes in from KZR. The annihilation does enough, and Super Shy hang on. They flip just at the last second. Now Sundering Blade a piece, but Libby with his Overclock advantage, and maybe more crucially, the beat advantage for KZR. All the tools really for Super Shy. Their aim here in this ult state should be efficiency. Can they just win with the Overclock? Beat if they really need it. Slash around the corner as Bright Future take a little bit of space. Dink onto Vendetta to force it back. So just coming the other side. Brightside getting very aggressive with it, but Gara's good with the boop. Icy's found Libby actually here. Super Shy needs to be careful. They've just lost one of their key ultimates. Now the beat comes through, but not in time for Aha. It's a disaster from Super Shy. A 3v5 beat. They need kills. They need them now. SXJ and Skytor. They can deliver a little bit, but Skytor now, he needs more. He's getting sliced over the top. Skytor's found a second, but he's not got another form timing. And it's a disaster for Super Shy. They're being forced out as well. SXJ chasing them at the choke. Can't get the final kill on that projected edge, but the touch is hard. Here comes KZR. Has triggered the overtime. Slippery. Lucio gets all the way out as well. Another touch comes through. It's not over yet. It's forced a Kitsune rush from Zox. Another touch comes through. SXJ gets a kill this time. Libby has popped the Overclock. Diva in his face, though, has to take a back step. Gara can finally stop KZR getting all these touches. That will be the point going through. Ambitious at touch attempt there. Did force a single ult for a single ult. They'll get the cleanup in the end, and it's still good for Bright Future. That's 2 rounds in a row, 1 round away from taking this crucial series. You can see the scoreboard here really lending itself to the domination they have had so far, Bright Future. It's closer than that scoreboard reflects, though. Beat advantage for Gara in this next fight, 10% away. Just need to make sure they get up to that. Skytor will come through the choke. Sundering Blade from Arclight to move in. Looking for this one. Deletes SXJ with that. Sojourn on the opposite side, so Arclight has to be careful. Brightside's found a trade out of that. Now the overclock from Brightside on the chase for DP. Goes in there so deep. Brightside gets traded for it though. Only one out of that. Super aggressive swing. Icy and the rest of the gang ducking down to point. The chase is on from the Vendetta though. Difficult. It's a beat push coming out from Gara though. No ults to respond with just yet. There's a Kitsune rush. They're all so low though. The E is good from Icy. Onto this backline. Kitsune rush finds nothing. Beat beats for Kitsune. And that'll be another first fight going the way of Brightside. And a stagger onto the Ramatra here. A form timing for a trade. And that'll cause the trigger to be pulled. Bright Future in pole position now. Sundering Blade and Kitsune Rush in this next fight. Both tools pretty effective at keeping Annihilation at bay. And that's all Super Shy have to work with for now. They will have a beat advantage, but it'll be mid-fight, maybe even late fight. They need to find a way to get Skytor in aggressively. Clear some of this space. Watch out for the Sundering Blade. He's taken a one form timing through top. Slash comes through from SXJ, who actually drops to points. So now Skytor can drop an Annihilation and just kill Brightside. He's got complete control of the high ground. Kitsune Rush back, but Libby's found a second kill. 2-player advantage as they drop to this Kitsune Rush. Trying to whirlwind through, get the quicker cooldowns, but Skytor with another form timing, keeping SXJ at bay. Icy's now with a self-destruct as well very soon. Goes out, bomb is out. SXJ's found the better of that Vendetta. Bomb clears a bit of space on point, and Brightside is back, taking down Libby. Icy's denied for remake. Sundering Blade round the corner from SXJ. Beat now comes through from KZR. 3v4 beat, but they need kills. They're chasing the Vendetta. They can't find it. Super Shy do it for flip though. Aha is low. Skytor has found the kill. TP away. The chase is on Brightside. Good boop. Still desperate for this kill, but Aha holds their own. And the Super Shy hang on to this series. Overclock soon up for Libby. As they're in control of this choke. Super Shy need a lot of things to go right from here. Overclock in hand. Forced back. Double slide as well. Very defensive angle now from Libby. But Skytor with Gara out of a choke. Oh, that's exactly the type of fight they need. Just a little pick before anything happens. Gara goes down. They can push forward with a player advantage. Skytor needs to be careful not to go too far. Can't afford to be traded. SXJ is in and Skytor will be okay. And these are some late kills that might just mean the points kind of for free. Super Shy would love this result. Don't have to burn any ultimates. A late DMEC onto Icy. Nice and easy. Could have staggered for Baby if they wanted. Arclight needs to be careful not to trade. But that's just going to be a point for free with all no stagger kills. Super Shy not down without a fight. KZR coming up to this next beat, as is Gara. Overclocked a piece. Ult advantage still in favour of Super Shy, but now they go on for long enough that Bright Future are closing the gap just a little bit here. KZR in a bit of trouble with his D.Va as they try and swing out the choke. Kitsune Rush to burst through now. Just a disengage for Bright Future. They're trying to get out. Overclock from Brightside to respond. Awfully far away, but they've lost SXJ while they're doing this. It's a limited angle. Bright Future's going to try and swing wide here with Brightside. Can't find anything though and has to back up to the choke. Nothing from the overclock. They're all stuffed back in now. They're just trying to deal with the D.Va while Skytor drops the shield at choke. Trying to keep everyone at bay, as slow as well. Icy's played this reasonably slow though, and it's Kitsune Rush from Zox now over the top. Racing the beats as well. Zox has found a single kill. Libby, Suzu there, but here comes the beat. KZR's going to have it as well. Looking for more kills, but you can see Icy. Eyes on this Sojourn. Annihilation on point from Skytor. Trying to hunt these players down. Got the backline completely zoned. No escape. Wait, he's lost him. Ankle's nearly broken, but the Annihilation gets him out of it. Has another form timing to go on point. Low HP on Bright Future. Slow at the back is good. Brightside's found an important trade foe. Icy will get DMEC. Has the bomb. They're trying to find the Baby. Can't find the Baby. Back onto point. Takes a big slice. Sundering Blade onto Brightside. Brightside avoids the damage foe. SXJ is traded for Ram. It's still first fight, if you can believe it. Aho with a trade onto SXJ. The flip goes through for Bright Future. And that might just force them to slow it down with Skytor dying late. Super Shy gonna have to play retake. Lots of ults burnt in that one as well from both teams. So as it settles, Aha's the closest for Super Shy. Kitsune Rush to retake with this one. SXJ has the Sundering Blade, which can obviously be used to stop anyone standing on a Kitsune Rush and getting full value. They're swinging in now as Arclight's a little bit low underneath. SXJ finds nothing on rotation, slowed out of that too. So a bit of space for Super Shy to work with. Rest of Bright Future gather at the choke. Slice round the corner. Big one, but Libby's got the better of Bright Side. Opening pick. Skytor has to be careful. Still low. SXJ considering going for more, but Arclight has found Gara. Now a swing comes in. SXJ playing for the trades. Everyone is low. They're also low. Big slash around the corner. The trade is good from KZR. Icy's going to get D-Mech diving in for those kills as well. And Super Shy will be able to muscle their way back in. Crucially, before a lot of these key ultimates came online for Bright Future as well. Remember, Super Shy basically can't afford to lose a fight here. They have Kitsune Rush, they nearly have the overclock, but Gara has that beat timing, and we've seen every time there's been a Kitsune Rush versus a beat timing, the beat has always won. There's DPS ults are thrown over the top for Bright Future as well, and this is probably their best opportunity to win the fight, win the point, win the series. They come through the choke, eyes on Gara coming round, beat round catches. Everyone except for SXJ, they're still getting stuffed in a little bit. Now the overclock comes out, Brightside will respond. Sundering Blade from SXJ as well, trying to bust their way out of this one, looking for him. Libby gets the better of Brightside though, wins that overclock duel. Now more pressure onto Libby, pushed into a corner against SXJ, slide around the corner, but Libby dodges it. Now they're getting forced out, Suzy there as well. Second one for Libby, and Super Shy, they're not over yet. Baby Diva on the point, nothing Icy can do. Libby wins a crucial duel, and the stagger should be enough to convert the point. 2-round lead for Bright Future about to evaporate in front of their eyes. And look at the economy. Bright Future threw everything into this. It's beat, it's annihilation. There's no touch from this point. We're going all the way. 5 maps, 5 points. All to play for. Annihilation beat Sundering Blade. This is the sort of ult economy for Super Shy as well. You've got to be about thinking for winning the map with this as well. An early form timing in spawn pushes them back. Lots of damage here. Bright Future managed to get out relatively unscathed actually here. They just survived, but no ults were committed from either side. Now they're going to keep pushing Super Shy. 2 seconds until that next ram form timing as Arclight looks for he's engaged. Gonna come around right hand side, looks to counter slash onto this. SJ takes a lot of damage on the way out. Annihilation's popped, a few boops back though. They're trying to speed Skytor onto things, but he can't find anything. A kited Annihilation, but no Arclight with the late kill onto SJ. They're gonna have to keep kiting Bright Future. So it works out in the end. Arclight didn't go for that slice in the end. It's awfully low. Needs to be careful not to get traded. Skytor is still going. They pushed him all the way back. They will get the first cap, and Super Shy starts strong on the 5th point. So it wasn't the prettiest Annihilation, but they still get the result anyway. Beat available for KZR, still ult advantage for Super Shy here. We're about to come up to everything except for that Annihilation as well. Choice for Bright Future, do they just play it slow and build their own ults? I think that's maybe the choice. They're trying to play a neutral now. Need to be ready to kite if KZR drops this beat. He's right at the back of the map now, waiting for anyone to overstep. Icy continues to play it slow. They swing now. Right side on the left. KZR beat ready to go. Gara just behind. Venture's fighting it out on the other side. Beat comes through, catches everyone except for Libby. KZR now pushing forward. Kitsune Rush from Zox to try and keep it alive. Gara is 1% away. No kills with this beat push now. Chance to swing back. Libby has clock, but it's low. Brightside takes down Skytor. Brightside again, a second one onto Libby. A third. KZR goes down. Not only have they won the fight, Bright Future, Brightside will clean them up. They didn't even use beat. They didn't use beat. It's the only ult they have right now, Bright Future, but what an ult to have this beat push. They can't afford to lose the next fight. It's going to be an overclock from Libby. But again, we talk about it, the beat into the Kitsune Rush. We've seen the beat win a lot of these exchanges. Super Shy missed their opportunity with their beat push. They don't find any kills. Now it's Bright Future's turn. They have to find kills with this beat push. Overclock from Libby to try and force out. Gara responds. SXJ doesn't get it. An immediate kill. Slide towards for Ramatra. Arclight kills Gara as well. The DPS ults Libby. Arclight, they do it all. They slide through. Libby can't miss. Icy is stuck behind. D-Mex. 5% only. I don't think anyone can touch. Super Shy have done it. The DPS, the beat push, it had been so good for so long, but the DPS ults, Libby and Arclight hit everything. SXJ can't make it, and Super Shy win. An insane series. Reverse sweep called it. Was it actually a reverse sweep within the point? We can take another look. Did it just get all of it? Like I saw... So Gara beats in. Because SXJ just doesn't get the beat right at the start of this. Yeah. And then there's a Sundering Blade happening off screen. So just keep our eyes top left on the health bars as... Sundering Blade. Yeah, yeah. Gara caught every single part of that one, didn't he? Yeah, I mean, SXJ not getting it is probably the big one. And yeah, but I mean, both teams messed up their beat pushes at the end, right? And Super Shy win a super close series. And let's see what that does. Let's see what that does to all the scores and everything. Last round is up, I'm being told. So let's pick a game, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So we've got Starbits versus Alcacia. What about Bomber v Gas Tier 3? Is that crazy? The Bright Future against Lucky Charm. Because I feel like Alcacia are just going to win by a country mile, you know, like they do every time. I think Bomber Gas will be a banger. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. And plus, Hammer Kick will be streaming the Starbits, right? The Starbits Hypnos. Here for Views versus Super Shy. Yeah, so I think those probably are the two other interesting games, but we're gonna have people are gonna be streaming those anyway. So let's do Gas Tier 3. Where have they gone? Fuck. Tier 3. There it is. Bomber Tier 3. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna request this now. That one. And we're watching Bomber. I feel like I keep ending up watching Bomber. And I keep expecting their games to be good, and they keep not being. But this one has legs, surely. Should we take a look at the standings? Watch the Alcad game. Oh, we've watched loads of Alcad games. They just 3-0 everyone. You know, let's wait until next week where Alcad seem like they'll get a real challenge. Good luck, Savart. I swear we've watched 4 Bombers now. We watched a lot of Bombers. Do we need to do some math here as well? So remember, top 9 go through. So Alcad are probably safe. Starbits Hypnos are actually 5-0 as well, right? So they should be safe. That's they're going to play off for first place. 4-1. So this one's big, no, right? Both teams 4-1. The winner of this should be safe. Yeah, 6-0 and 5-1 are guaranteed. So Starbits, Hypnos, and Alcacia should be into phase 2. All these teams that are 4-1. So you're Super Shy, Gas T3, Patata Time, the crowd favourites, Bomber, Uryon, Here for Views, Outgeeked Minds. Actually, Outgeeked Minds are 3-2, so they've got bigger problems. So yeah, so one of the 4-2 teams will go through. Where can I watch Alcad? I think Hammer Kick should be streaming it, right, if they're playing. I think Hammer Kick will be streaming it. So yeah, twitch.tv/HammerKick. Yeah, he is perfect. Nah, Hybrid's not really a boomer. Can we get last map rewards? Oh, like for cash out? You certainly can. Hold on, sorry. Let me just respond to this. Sorry, there we go. What was I doing? Yeah, map 5, choose outcome, Super Shy. Whew. Let's get this advert out of the way as well, while we wait for the next game to come up. Anyone who played Alcad and is 4-2 is in a good place. Yeah, where's SR peak check now? Are they are 3-2. So they're right in the balance. Yeah, this is for last round. This is for last round. Bomber versus Alcad. Yeah, it's already happened. Alcad won 3-0. So yeah, so we'll get into it a little bit more at the end, but the Cole's score is basically a tiebreaker score, which is it basically takes into account your strength of schedule as best it can. So we'll see how that ends up filtering teams out. Why does Alcad have to go through promotion relegation? It's because the spot belongs to the players and the roster rather than the organization. So the Alcad players, so in this case Ziad, Lubda, and Haku, who are actually on GK, they've got the skip for next for phase 2 because it's about the roster rather than the organization. So because this is like a brand new team Alcacia have built, they have to go all the way through the open qualifiers. All right, so let's.
It's just like a small batch of darker
All
skin.
right. All right.
Where are here for views in all of this? Are they in the 3-2 camp as well? Oh no, they're in the 4-1 camp still, actually. Okay. Well, I can leave it. Just brand new roster. Yeah, brand new roster. How's Lud W doing? I feel like we've actually lost him. I get added in this. Which ones do I need and which ones don't I need? Alright, so Bullskunk is in the here for views one as well, so remember that. Hammer Kick has the Super Shy one. We've got Bomber on the go. Who did here for views lose to? I forgot. They lost to like a random team, didn't they? No offense to the team. Who did here for views lose to? Anyone with a functional memory? Was it Bright Future? Yes, you're right, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that 3-2. I think that was when I was having all my mic trouble. My mic's breaking. Kran is locked in like the most intense map 5. I'm here just trying to plug different things in until something works. Ooh. Why was the Alcad roster released last year? Yeah, I don't know what went on with the Alcad off-season. I think people were just quite reluctant to sign with the org. So they ended up being quite low down. A lot of people's just, or like a lot of players' choice list. I don't think it was financial. I think they could afford it. I think a lot of people didn't want to stay with Alcad. Or at least to the degree of they'd rather go play for like a GK or something. What is rackattack.com? It's where we get our clean feeds from. Didn't TM players? I mean, yeah, TM players I'm pretty sure got a big salary boost as well. But I think Alcad were able to spend a lot of money as well. Please Hyperax Webs. Is it still under development? Still under development. Alright, obviously Karama's going to be in the game. Looks like we got people in lobby. Oh, let me press live out of respect. We'll catch up. Rackattack.com still sells racks for your car, by the way. That's good to know. Who is Gehek? I'm not sure. Someone in chat probably knows more about some of T3 players than I do. Gehek is Wara, right? You're gonna have to help me. I'm gonna require more help. Unfortunately. A console Zimmer that switched to PC. Banger. Hit scan? Alright. That's alright. No, I mean, I think you're right, as in the roster they got in the end has ended up cheaper, but it's not as a result of them not having the money, I guess is the way to say it. Let me do these Preds fight before I forget. I'll put 10 minutes on the clock, and that should be more than enough time. Yeah, I think so. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they are. Maybe not as much as, like, you know, the real big dogs, but like probably similar to what most partner teams are paying globally at least. Alright, hitting live, going full screen. We're going to Ilios. It's an Ashe ban for Gas Tier 3 and a Diva ban for Bomber. Obviously, yeah, we've watched a decent amount of Bomber and we know what to expect. Going to see some Genji, going to see some Ball, going to see Golden Pants and Advocate on their best heroes. This obviously makes them... Shut up, Soph. Every time. This obviously makes them pretty vulnerable in the draft, in the big picture of it all. Oh, my wife just sent me a photo from the gig. Looks so cool. Closing these Preds. Alright. So the other good thing about playing Bomber is even if you can't ban out their heroes explicitly, you know what heroes they're going to play, so you can start on a comp that's pretty reasonable to play against it. You know, for example, like a Hulk to hook the ball. Shockwave has had his Ashe banned and will be playing the Hanzo instead here, so... Really eyes on Booga as he's trying to swing around left, swing around right. Echo in the sky is going to be a difficult target for Shockwave. Needs to be careful. Dodges the hook on main and Booga has gone down. They slowed it down there as well. Just waited for the Hulk to come fishing. It's a 1-for-1 trade though, thanks to Gehek. Linrax as well. Let me get used to some of these names. Linrax as well, with just messy trades back and forth. It's actually Gas Tier 3 who've got the first cap. And Advocate though, good for 2 trades. Bit of pocket on point as well. Eyes on this Tracer. Looking to hunt him out as well. The boot from Flipper to get him around the corner. And Gas Tier 3 will play to regroup. Another hook comes out. That one's got the ball here. Defensive cooldown force. Little boot back in. Golden Pants will get away. Advocate was moving in to help, and he's been forced defensively as well. Room to move into now for Gas Tier 3. They get themselves all over this point, but Golden Pants and Advocates are lining it up. Eyes on the Echo. Slam and dash underneath. Deflex onto the stickies. Advocate and Golden Pants have deleted that Echo, and now they turn their attention to the next target. They need to make sure they deny the flip while they do this, but Advocate is coming in over the top. Little dash through, little slam over top. Big damage onto this backline. Playing against Bomber, your backline will always be tested for their ability to peel. They've lived this engage so far, but they've not managed to flip the point. Kramer now looking for this right-hand side, as actually Advocate's behind him. Flipper's got the better of him, but Sky will trade it right back. The point's going to D-peak as well. Shockwave gets Flipper on the way past, and that's probably going to put an end to Gas Tier 3. You can see them walking in. They're forcing kills. They're forcing duels. But they can't find enough crucial picks to actually flip the point. The Genji, the Kiri, the Ball, everyone's tapping it. And they can stall us out for a long time. They'll come again, but we're about to start pushing into some of the ults from Bomber. Going to be lots of ults, both sides coming up at the same time. Pulse Bomb out, takes down Shockwave though, so a good start. Kitsune Rush in response now to try and force the objective. Sky still has one. Jonowich with a Tidal Blast as well. Going to be thrown onto Golden Pants. Copy is out onto this Ball. Ball will be started into the corner. Not too much more to get though. Advocate has found a 1-for-1 trade only. Golden Pants forced out here. Chase is on. Alvacate's found another trade in the back. Now the slam comes through. Alvacate dives in. TP away. Whole hog in the front from Booga. Lindrax has found two though. Dive on. Alvacate deals with that one. Dash out of dodge as well. Echo still in the skies. They battle it away and Alvacate is back in on the blade. He's got a hog now, so he's just going to show me sword. Goes for the Tracer. Can't find the kill. Mines at the choke. They have got the flip during all of this gas tier 3, so they can just play slow at this point. Golden Pants trying to boot the hog out of position, boots him in. It's a two-person beat coming back from Flipper. All right, Flipper, if we think we can. There's an overclock on high ground. Kramer has died during this beat push. They're going to wish they had that one back here. They had the chance to play it slow. They had control. Now Flipper is out on point. Another kill for Alvacate into the sky. DP coming out. They're still trying to play it slow. Beam in play. Linrax has found another kill, but it's traded immediately. Player advantage for Bomber and Gas Tier 3. They have to play all the way back. Late kill onto Karama is going to make it painful as well. And Golden Pants will continue, just make this walk up difficult. Booga's actually gone onto the Domina here. Harassment coming through. Flipper trying to peel for Booga to get him on point. Swing round Suzu on to trigger the overtime. Booga's going to need more help trying to get to his shield cooldown. There's that barrier array now. Golden Pants is still a menace here. Karama does have the pulse bomb behind. Sticky's on, deflect out. Oh my god, they kill Alvacate, but they lost everyone in main. Karama comes through for the touch, but doesn't actually get it. And yeah, the Domina difficult against the ball in this type of map. Slow and steady retakes. And Bomber will get the first round. Alright, we'll do a quick check-in, quick skim of the others. Here for views are down around. Down around. Hypnos, currently 1-1. Still in the first round here. Al could see it at 98%, and Age just got a kill on Widow. Some trades, actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, not out of the woods yet. And that's the battle for first place, those two teams, as we go back into the next round.
Hey, it's Kitty
Class, Toby. Did you watch the latest episode, Toby, or are you just got no dog in you? Alright, early pressure on to get Hex, going to force him underneath as Golden Pants will take a mega behind and look to engage again from the high ground. A true menace, shockwave here, disruptor shot, and that slam does a heck of a lot of damage. Easy first fight for them, and they're going to be completely reset here. Going to be a retake, and again, this is where Bomber's comp can thrive. A chance to set up on high ground, a chance for Golden Pants to hit you on the rotation. Cass coming out from Gehex now. No Diva available. So limited ways. Obviously, we saw Vessler use the Diva to a lot of success against Bomber previously. Golden Pants will just reposition internally from high ground to high ground, looking for a slam in. Slam comes through. Big damage onto the Cass as well. Looks for it. Alvacate dives in, and this is where this duo is at their deadliest. Low HP supports as well. Shockwave will get 1. Make it 2. And back to the forward hold for him as well. Need to just make sure this Tracer can't trade. Karama's still hiding behind low HP. Shockwave onto it as well. Another slam on the rotation. Shockwave doesn't have a rail or anything, but we'll shoot him on the rotation nonetheless. Dominant's going to be boots in. Now Shockwave has the rail. Next one's going to be brutal. Jonowich gets one on the rotation. Alvacate is just in. And they own these rooftops. There's no way past for Gas Tier 3. Ooh, a late trade onto Alvacates. It's something to work with. I don't think it will stop Bomber holding close. They've got a minefield to buy a bit more time as well. Panopticon available for this next engage. Maybe a tool to help the rotation finding for Gas Tier 3. On my watch list, but not yet, Lex. Minefield goes out onto this rotation. Difficult one. DP can look at that damage from Jonowich here. Boop onto Flipper as well. See you later. No escape from Golden Pants. Tidal Blast from Jonowich as they drop in. Help save him from that Panopticon. It will save him from that Panopticon. There won't be a single trade. Golden Pants taking a moment. Type in some... Maybe not type in something. Just going to set up on the rooftop. Widow from spawn. Kitsune rush in response. Overclock 2. Beeping their way through. Avoids the pulse bomb. Everyone is in spawn. Boog is going to try and Doomfist through. And it is domination here as Alvacates runs into the spawn. Alright. Where are we tuning into? Anything going on about Hammer Kick 1? So we're watching this from Hypno's POV up against Alcad. Wait, they've won the first round? They've won the first fight of the second round? They're gonna trade Aiden Spawn? The decade of French dominance? Is it here? Hang on. Hold. Interest peaked. Sinks will swing around the corner here. Scary, scary one. Damage coming through, but Rav's found another kill onto Gala here, actually. Now they boot through into it, and Rav is just... Who is Rav, and is he the best Vendetta in the open qualifiers? Perhaps he chose the wrong game. I mean, if there's an upset, this is cool. But ultimately, like, both teams are qualifying. Yet another Danish Tracer. Curious. Marking aid for now, forcing him back. Taejong though has found Tricky in the back, opening pick for Alcatia to walk back in with. Randy coming out from Sinks, bash back, doesn't hit the Tracer though, just trying to live for now. Comes through, pulse bomb onto the shield, block is good from Sinix. Magic's found Gala, now they're trying to kill the baby, can they? Can't kill the baby, can deny the remake. Rav is there just in time. Oh my god. Hammer Kick's about to lose it. The decade of French domination. They're hunting 8 down in spawn. Alcatia can stabilize. Happy French noises. Majin staying active on the top, watching this left-hand side. Vestal now on the Diva, trying to clear some space, but Majin's got eyes from the back line here. Sundering Blade over top, trying to deny that Kitsune Rush. Can't find anything with this one, Rav, but he's got eyes on the Freya. Hits him out of the sky, low HP. The rally from Gala to try and save. He's getting pushed around, though, looking for more. Taejong on the Vendetta, both low. Slash around the corner, doesn't find anything. Taejong's found 2. Lots of damage inside from Tricky. He's going to flank the enemy spawn. They're not quite out of it yet. Now pushing in, Tricky's found Gala as well, into the Diva's face, so Vessler can deal with that one. D-Mech, Alcatia back in control of point.
Okay. Okay.
Look at, you hear the nerves creep into Hammer Kick's voice? Okay, okay. Come on, Hammer Kick, all you need is one retake. Just one retake. Round the corner, big slash from Rav. Forces for Diva back for now, but these Freyas. Difficult. Coming back in. Not sure what the upstate is. Bowler's out. Everyone's fine. Tricky's taking this battle on the left. Slash comes through. Rav is in the trouble. They're trying to walk on the Diva at the same time. I imagine it's been D-Max on the high ground. This is a reset.
Votre tour, mon Tricky. Très bien. Bon, c'est vous avez encore une fois, je vous l'ai dit. Je vous l'ai dit, les mecs en face.
Right hand side now, bit of a retake. Just one retake will do it. This is probably their last proper shot at it. All coming through the corridor. They bust their way out now. Angle for Tricky on this right hand side. Last time the Vendetta was up above him, you can see it in front now as well. Got to be ready. Here's the slice over the top. Here comes Taejong. Tidal Blast. Slash comes in. 5 HP on Tricky. 5 HP. A dream. Taejong, though, he's killed one in main. That's both supports have gone down. Oh, that's a quick reset required. Oh, they had rally. They had 2 ults. And it looks like Alcatia now in pole position. Need to get the touch, but it means they're going to have to rush it for the touch. They're going to have to throw themselves past a lot of these players. And that's going to allow Alcatia to get a lot of free value. Coming right hand side and left hand side at the same time, different angles to try and secure the touch. You can see Majin's found his way through here. He has the bomb if he needs it. He's already half HP. He's going to need to bomb now. They need to rally to save him. He needs all the help in the world coming through. Overtime has been triggered. Majin's back in the mech. Not quite over it yet, but Vessler's boot the rally into the well and killed the Vendetta. Vessler's done it all. How's he boot the rally into the well? Disaster for Hypnos. And now it's just Majin, one man versus the world, and Alcatia will going to tie us up 1-1.
Mais là, on n'a pas de chance, quoi. Le pauvre Nick se fait boop en plein rallye. C'est dommage. Mais regardez à quel point c'est serré en vrai.
Oh wait, I never cashed out with previous spreads. Are we at... Oh god, we're on map 2 here.
Je
Are there
pense
any
par contre que
legs?
si on gagne pas la KO tâche, on se fait 3-0 et casse la gueule derrière. Hein. Par contre, soyons
Maybe
sérieux.
not. Let's tune in for a little bit. Grab out from Booga. Just in the nick of time. It's huge as well. Alright. Here we go. Big old grab. Faster grab than Golden Pants as well. Albucates has found one trade. But one trade is all he will find, I think. Right? Okay, 2 trades is all he will... 2 trades is all he will find. Now looking to try and push for cart in. There's a bit of a recontest as well. Shockwave's up in main. Kurama looking for that one. Sundering Blade available. Grab available for Golden Pants. Just drops it immediately, but there's a Sundering Blade. They kill it. Kurama jacks it. Lynx gets in. He tried to Suzu the Blade. Oh no. The attempt for the hero save becomes a suicide. And this is all the way back to spawn. And we might be putting ourselves back on it. If this is a full hold, we're going back to that other round. See if a French domination. They are getting somewhat spawn camp, but there's still time for another one. Alright, we'll do some hopping. Some hipping, some hopping. Flipper's got beat advantage. DPS ults to worry about. The Sundering Blade, obviously still a problem, as we've seen up against B. Will just kill you anyway. Keep bouncing. Freaky guy. Never stop. Alright, overclock for the retake. Beat to keep going if they get in trouble. And Gehek is just dead before anything. They beat 4v5. They try and push onto Shockwave for chases on. Shockwave can't get pocketed through all of it. They need more kills out of this beat though, and Albuquerque is causing them all sorts of problems in the back. Defensive bubble comes out as Kurama will try and respond. He's 1 HP. Albuquerque dies actually on the chase. Well, decent trade from Booga. Golden Pants into spawn. There's an overclock there as well from Gehek. Looking for a trade. Gets one actually here. If they can get the touch, it's really on. A late kill onto Golden Pants. Might have gone too far. Coming through, right hand side. Triggered the overtime. It's on. Check Hammer Kick stream, Brain. Hammer Kick stream. Bastion around the corner. Flipper's killed Albuquerque. Gas tier 3, not dead yet. Coming round. 2 kills. Alright. Plenty of space. Shockwave has come back on Bastion. Grow up, Nikki. That's going to be first point for Gas tier 3. Took him a while. Took him multiple attempts. Took him plenty of ults. But they get onto second point. Alright, I'm going to try and min-max a little bit because I want eyes on this Alcad game as well. 69%? Fuck. Alright, we'll come back. We'll call it the last round and we'll jump back into this. Jumping back on. Jumping back on. How have they got 70% as well? Just one good retake, guys. Tricky coming through right hand side. Best on this Diva again. Swing round the left hand side. Rav on the chase here. Freya's just going to fly away from him here. Sundering Blade is out, trying to snipe someone out of the sky. Maybe eyes on the Diva. Did he get the damage? I think he did. I think this might be really low in there. He's just going to force for point. There's a TP on. He turns his attention. Big damage onto the Freya here as well. Kitsune Rush comes out. Tricky over top. Boots off. Vesta will find the kill, but imagine it's even on the point. 3 versus 3. Coming back on now. Tricky will D-peak. Rally from Gala seems to be cleaning him up.
Dommage, ça se joue sur des petits trades. Il y avait un bel engage de Rav.
Not happy? Are you surprised for Frenchman is casting in French, Stainey? Alright, Alcad are now 1 fight away from avoiding a blemish on their record. That has been perfect as up to this point. Trying to clear Vesta out of his corner. Kiri Brig walking in. Sinks. Clearing space around this mini. Rav is going to go left hand side, looking for an opportunity to get onto the Freya. Bowler is good though from Aid. Taejon's died for as they walk in. Now Gala's just kind of out in the open. Rav's going to regroup with the team. They turn the rally onto Gala. And they just force out. The retake is going to be good. That'll be the flip going through as overtime just triggers. Yeah, I think I might have done Geo. I'll have a little rewind. Coming around the corner. One fight to decide it all now. Alcad, need for retake. Bring it back to in the air. Long enough range. Oh, Vessela's killed Sinks. 1-for-1 trade, both brings down. 4v4. No choice but to fight. Bowler available for Tricky. Back to the high ground. Here comes Vessela flying onto him here. Looking for the bowler. Eaten by Vessela, though. Climb onto the high ground. Tricky keeps coming round. Magin, though, has the HP advantage over Vessela. Trying to beat him down, but Magin has found a kill. Forcing the D-Mech onto Vessela. Bomb is out. Can they kill the baby? Looking for the baby. Will die. Sacrifices his mech for it, but denies it. Now just needs to make sure he gets back in. Cat back from Sinks as well. They're battling for this one. The Cat is back, but Vess is back in mech. Vess has killed the Cat. He's dropped back on point. Magin's there though. The Cat's dead. Cat Gab. It was Magin. Magin's gonna clean it up. The French have done it. Sorry, yeah, I got the divas mixed up. It was actually Magin clutching the first map drop from OWCS. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. All credit to Magin for that one. The decade of French domination is back on. Alright, let's jump back, because I hear... They're on third point, actually. Let's watch the end of this one, and we can sort of ping-pong back and forth a little bit. I've been told there might be a little bit of a cheeky Ajax for us to find in a rewind here as well. You've got to reclaim them. Alright, final attempt at third point here for Gas Tier 3. Grab, beat, Sundering Blade available. Sky's going to start with Kitsune Rush. Little D peek to get the last of their ults online here. Gas Tier 3. Push aggressively forward here from Golden Pants as well. But here comes a beat from Flipper around the corner, pushing for it. Jonowich, 95%. Doesn't quite have it yet. Golden Pants is low. Golden Pants desperate for this beat. Swings around the corner. Jonowich goes for it. Catches everyone just as they get that kill. Grab out from Booga. They're all in it. Can they find the kills? They can. Gehek has found one onto Jonowich only though. Payload moving away. Shockwave with the overclock shuts down Booga. Now low in the back as well. They will clean it up. Oh, there was a timing there for sure. I feel like we needed a slightly earlier grab or something. Let's have a little peep. Was he saying it was on first point? Was it before we even... Because we missed the first couple of minutes as well. This one? Now you saw it? Oh, okay. I saw it, but I didn't see it. I see what you mean. This one? Oh, come on. Buffer, buffer, buffer. It might be not worth the hunt at this point here, yeah. Did he have a grav before this? Is this his second grav? Yeah. It's got to be this grav then, right? Alright, this feels like it's lining up. Oh! Thank you very much, Sonics. Hope you're all good, man. Appreciate the 20 months. John, 99, gets it. Loses it. They actually dropped double support. It's actually outrageous that they don't win here and then, right? They double support ult. John Ajax is one of them. And Alvacate's kills too. Appreciate it, though, Sonics. Denmark in shambles. Alright, over onto the bomber side of the attack here. And trades though. Booga goes down. Only one trade, but the Zarya is about as good a trade as you can ask for in this situation. So remember, stakes for this one is winner of the series should seal their spot in next week. Loser is going to be put in a very treacherous situation, so... Important for it to be clean. Bomber won't want to take any chances. Gas tier 3, the underdog's punching up. Swing on the corner here. Kramer's actually very close in his Sundering Blade already. Might even be the first ult online. So much damage on that initial choke. Flipper's going to dive out to AlvaCates. Booga's still holding. AlvaCates has killed 2. AlvaCates might just kill everyone. Booga needs to just die on point here. No way out. Should just about have a recontest. Just about have a recontest here, but it's not looking hopeful. No, we're not going to go for it in the end. Just first point for Bomber. Full speed ahead. Slash in, Shockwave will slide back now. DP coming around the corner. Karama's going to back it all the way up. High ground position now. Karama obviously has this cut on the angle to come around. Looking for it. Grab is lobbed in by Golden Pants. It's a huge grab as well. Kitsune Rush to try and lift. Defensive bubbles, defensive Suzu, but absolutely nothing. Jonowitch beated in that as well, actually. Oh, that beat might be killer. That beat might be killer. Is the economy... I know they've still got 4 minutes, so there's plenty of things to happen, but... Yeah, the beat felt really unnecessary. Golden Pants' grab was so big. It didn't feel like anyone was going to die in that situation. So now it's 4 ults coming back. No great response really from this grab. Might have to just be use their DPS ult to see what they can do. Grab's going to be lobbed out at the choke. Shockwave is in that one. Sundering Blade over the top. AlvaCates actually trades links. It's 1-for-1 trade as Shockwave does die in that grab. Expensive way. The edge doesn't actually connect from Karama there. So they've not finished these kills, but they can try to Kitsune Rush up this choke. Are they insane? They're trying to pocket AlvaCates all the way through. Maybe they're not insane. Some of the brightest minds of our generation were called crazy at first, but AlvaCates has been pocketed through this high ground. He's killed for Sojourn. Sky's 1 HP in the back as well, but AlvaCates just won't stop. Booga needs more help on point. AlvaCates is in the back line, though. He's done it all. AlvaCates for Kitsune Rush pocket from Sky. Nothing Booga can do. Oh, and Bomber might just be finishing this. Yeah, I think Bomber are... Yeah, I have no idea how. Like, AlvaCates just... But yeah, Pocket was insane. Golden Pants was dropping out of the high ground as it happened. Oh. And now, Overclock versus Overclock. Should just be a finisher here. 4 minutes to have a crack at it. Shockwave takes down Valkyrie straight away. Linrak's there. Second one, that's for supports down. And yeah, I think this one's curtains. Let's get some eyes. Yeah, this one's curtains. Let's get some eyes on the French, shall we? Have they started? They have started. Also, I actually don't know how French this team is. I'm just presuming because Hammerkick is watching them that they are quite French. No, they're both in Sheffield at the moment, Aiden and Taejong. Alright, what's happening? So we're on Havana. If you're just catching up to this one, Hypnos have won the first map. I'm returning what hero should be insta-ban. Vendetta! Quick! Quick Pamba Vendetta. Wait, San, are you got ears on me, San?
Et d'ailleurs, c'est pas fini, est-ce qu'on a une touch? Rav va pouvoir aller jouer la contest. C'était close de toucher ma Jets. Hein. Et encore une fois, je précise que Kerry est bas, donc les sticks c'est trop nourri.
Yeah, I'm going to try and swap you game to this Hypnos one. Is there anything out? Unless anyone else... OWCS are rolling now. Because I might be cursed in terms of what games I pick, so whichever game I pick is going to be boring. Yeah, except for now, Stan. Except for now, because if we get you in, it'll be after this map anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's the better game, but there's also no stakes to it, I think. This Hypnos OWCS game. The Bomber Tier 3 one has more stakes, but it also feels like it's kind of over. After that second map. You know, the fact that they won the Zarya... It's one thing when they win the ball map, but when they win the Zarya mirror as well, that's when it's like, okay, yeah, they're just going to win. Stake theory, yeah. So I wonder if there's anything else with sufficiently high stakes. Ooh, Taejong. It's a 1-1 trade though only. Rav continuing to get through work on the Vendetta, but stranded in here a little bit. Doherty trying to take the high ground. Lamp on themselves. Pocket through. A's got the overclock going. We are in a dangerous pickle. We are not getting out of it. This obviously should be OWCS's best map. Best type of map, double flex support. This will be a tough one for him.
Après, eux, ils ont mis double 18 DPS encore, donc la touch, même si la touch est difficile, en vrai, si on fait la touch là...
Eventually they'll nerf Vendetta. I mean, technically they've nerfed her once, but it's, yeah, not super impactful.
Avec un overclock qui tue au moins Taejong, on a peut-être un scénario un peu différent. Alors, voilà la touch qui est en cours.
Is it up to 2 or 3? It makes no difference, it seems. No stakes, Alcad losing phase 1. I mean, it's sort of like, yeah, kind of embarrassing, but that doesn't mean it's stakes, you know? It's still like a fun upset, but it's, you know, wouldn't be the first time we don't want to get carried away. Ravenous for Rav. There's good trades here, actually, it's holdable. Yeah, they're going to be forced to go back. Taejong got out, he's got out. But yeah, like even if Alcad were to lose, you know, long way to go in the series, etc. But they're still going to qualify for next week, and I think you'd still make them pretty heavy favourites. Because I think Alcad haven't really scrimmed, from what I heard. Would this matter or not for seeding? A little bit, but the way the bracket goes, only top 3 go through, so you kind of have to fight your way in anyway, right? Like, if you want to make OWCS, you have to be top 3 out of 16. So, seeding can help. Fucking hell, Gala, where's he gone? Alright. Maybe there's more legs in this yet as well. D.Va's absolutely running their backline right now, and this is where D.Va should excel, right? Into a Baptiste. Solari should chew through that. They have scrimmed? How much have they scrimmed? Because I swear Gala was telling me they hadn't scrimmed that much. Or maybe I'm mixing that up with somebody else. I can't remember. Somebody told me that. Somebody told me that at some point in time. I'm fuzzy on the details. Alright, Aid with an opening pick onto Rav. That'll give him space to work with. Window immediately in response, trying to find something for Tricky. He slides back, fly free from Vessler here on the D.Va, and Vessler is deleted for Baptiste. They're trying to regroup, they're trying to stabilise, but low on heals, and here comes Vess. He's run over the backline. Yeah, maybe I'm right then, because if I remember correctly, Gala said they don't want to stream because they've not really scrimmed that much. Yeah, I think something like that's over. They certainly did kiss on. It was a 3-0 as well. Can you believe it? I know, right? Why are we playing Brig? Because there's a D.Va. I don't know, we tuned in at the end, Chow, and it was, they were just beating Hybrid on ball. You probably have more experience than that than Amiibo in ranked. Sundering Blade over the top, finds not that much. They've demeched Magin, and they will keep going. Trade would go a long way. Rab will get it 2 onto Aid. Vendetta. So hard to stop this Vendetta trading late fight. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think they can't win a draft game. Against like a good team. They'll just lose in the draft. And to be fair, even when they've just ended up being... And when they get forced onto these Zarya mirrors, they just get beaten. Captive Sun by Sinks. Maybe onto the Brig. Can we trigger it onto Gala? Gala's going to expose. He's behind. He'll get triggered, but Taejong snipes him out of the sky. Gala lives this whole thing as well. Gala's still walking forward. Chill out, Gala. Chill out. He's going to die late to Tricky. They still need more trades, though, but Rav's in the mix. Trades will go a long way. We're deep into overtime. No choice but to stay on the point. Rav will swing back to it now. Left-hand side for Tricky. Falls back into spawn by Medieval one more time. He's going to peek again. D-Mech onto Majin. Need a kill immediately, but Taejong's better shut it down. Be a full push for OWCS. Who did Bomber lose to? They lost to Alcad. Yeah, Crocs is still playing. I can't remember the exact roster, but good guys are in phase 2 already, so they're already waiting next week. So don't worry, there'll be more Crocs.
L'attaque de Vestola, ça les met dedans. Ça les met mais complètement dedans. C'est vraiment insane comment il a joué la map, Vestola.
What 3 teams do you think make it? I mean, it's going to be a boring prediction, but I think it will just be GK, Alcad, and anyone's legend.
Continue à les faire galérer et let's go quoi. C'est déjà un miracle qu'on ait pris une map.
It's going to be treacherous though. Like I think those 3 teams are fairly strong favourites. Yes, Dorotiv. Yeah, they're going to join next week. So yeah, so their teams are the strong favourites, but obviously it's like elimination, right? So anything happens, whoever's better on the day. Something like this happens. I mean, still a long way to go in this series, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, if one of them doesn't qualify, we're getting the contract shredder out. Yeah, I know, right, Siege? Easily could have squeezed in a couple of teams and probably had fairly competitive, you know? UK need AGs. I mean, it's actually desperate ladder. It's so important. If you're a Team UK fan or believer, that that the Team UK boys get some practice time. All right, they've cracked the spawn hold, no problema. All right, hold on. While I remind me between the next round to try and we'll try and get San in. AL to Masters. I think a lot of these teams won't be to Masters, they'll be to Tivi immediately fold. Yeah, it's just me and Mama Hampton, that's correct. Alright, sorry, I'm locking in. Minute in already, they've broken the spawn hold nice and easy with a helping out Bastion. Now they're going to try and swing Tricky. He's back on the Sojin onto a left-hand position. We'll get marked out, and Vestler again, he's just flied through. The lamp is late, unfortunately. And they will be having to regroup. D-peak. Tough map to take OWCS on. We were watching a bit of it, but it seemed mostly overdub full. There are only 2 maps up. So we'll maybe flick on after this round to see if they're still going. But this one is probably going to become our priority. Slightly more legs. I need to interrogate if there's any more high-stakes games as well. I need more stakes. This game that we're watching now is obviously for top seeds, so an element of stakes. Maybe an element of reputation on the line. The OWCS are in control of this defense so far. 2 minutes off the clock already. Swing in from Taejong's a little bit risky. We'll have to back out of that one. Window swing comes through, looking for it. Can't find anything. Lamp so they can keep swinging the window. Nothing going yet though. So Majid on the Wu Yang though. They're all so low. They're just obliterated with that window swing. Taejong might get traded here actually. The bloody block! The bloody block! Are you kidding me? Just no trade, unfortunately, for Hypnosphere, and they're gonna have to do it. Full 5v5. Tricky back in main, getting up to this. Rav has taken the far right-hand side, Majin top left, Tricky with a rail about to swing left-hand side. Diva in his face, though, so no way past best just yet. Now back up, it's going to be an overclock in the air. Aid wins that one. Sink's trying to find the trade, but Aid is deadly with it. Majin will find one trade. Trades will go a long way. He's still up here, actually. Where's he going? To second point? Alright. We're on an adventure. We go to spawn camp? 1 minute on the clock. Spawn camp attempt here. Are they paying attention? Gala, Speedy, he's back in spawn. He's back in spawn. And he still caused a bit of separation. It's hard for Gala here. And Ada's killed, but Wu Yang 6 is dead in main. Oh dear. And all of a sudden, having our diva behind feels more like a liability than an advantage. There's a Vendetta coming back to deal with Majin now as well. Dancing around, trying to avoid this. But look at his bloody, look at this Vendetta. We're trying to run. We're trying to hide, but Vendetta keeps coming. Vendetta is so low. Bomb is out. Baby Diva going for the swing. Juno there as well. Majin will get back in mech. There's a Tidal Blast up in main. Vessler is looking for the backline. He's hit for stun. He's killed for Juno. Sinks is now in big trouble. Tidal Blast on himself. Turns onto Vessler, but Vessler's just going to kill everyone else. Ends with a whimper. Not a ban. Alright. Alright, onto this gas tier 3. Just come to the end of their attack here, actually. Here for Fuse lost. Ooh. Anyone's legend is going to be Tama, Wimone, Kai, Kaneo, and Crispy. Here for views. When you say they've lost, are they like lost? I mean, Cran's spinning a wheel, which implies the series is over. This doesn't feel like a great omen. Yeah, Backbone's assistant. He's technically a player, but he's assistant coach is his main role for the team. It was 0-3. Oh yeah, Super Shy smashed him, no? Jeez Louise. That's our Peak Check win their final game. Our Geeked Minds won their final game. Alright. Let me try and get us in lobby for this next map as well. Can get added to the Hypnos one, please. Hypnos. Ow. Card one, please. Maybe I'll spell please correctly. And you might get an invite partway through, San. San, can you hear me? I should check that first. So we might yoink him. We might yoink him out of this game as well. Let me just message San as well. San might yoink you out of this one for the Hypnos game, except if invite comes. All right, looking into this. Bomber on the precipice of finishing this one 3-0, as is the expectation that whenever I tune into a Bomber game, they're either winning 3-0 or losing 3-0. As long as I am not entertained, that's the important thing. OWCS really trying to take this rotation down, but actually a good hold in the end from Gas Tier 3. Ball going to be a little bit trickier on this first point attack in particular. Golden Pants, no immediate position. Booga trying to mark Nap on the Sigma. Keeping Shockwave in check, but he has pocketed up. OWCS over the top. Rock is good, though, from Booga. Shut down here, and all of a sudden, looking strong on it. Thank you, Banana Whisperer, for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. I look away for a second, because the money sound went off, and Bomber have cracked it wide open. What happened? What's that? Hunter Tennis? I've not seen that one before. Golden Pants emoting on point. He has the luxury because little known fact for you guys. Actually, Cap's faster here. Slam onto the Echo as well. Gek is going to win that one, actually. 1-for-1 trade. Bit of a messy fight, actually, here. So Bomber trades will favour them at this point. Booga will be able to mark for payload quite a while here, but he won't be able to do too much about the ball getting past him in some of these situations. He's trying to keep everyone contained. Flux comes out, he's low. Mid-air Suzu is good onto Booga right now. Minefield comes out, but Gehrk has just killed everyone on the side fight. Echo coming in. It will just die. Any help for our guys carrying the side fight here? Apparently not. And that's going to be... stabilize him. I've just been... hold on, I got a message. Okay, we might be able to get him for map 4. All good. So we'll get to finish this one when we can tune in. What are we blossoming? Again, I look, I don't know what it is. It's some kind of attention theory. I look away to respond to the message about getting in the map, and Bomber wipe them. Alright, I'll stop looking away and Bomber won't be able to wipe him again. Going to be coming back now, Gas Tier 3 with a retake. They've got a copy, they've got a beat, significant advantage. Shockwave can start with the overclock, but the beat should be the perfect answer. And there it is. Booga's going to knock Golden Pants off the map. Shockwave takes the Echo down before copy. Flipper with the beat coming out now. They push forward onto point, but who are we pushing? Booga's actually kind of nasty with it on the Sigma, no? Another kill for him from the low ground. Little boop onto this one. No escape for Shockwave. Surely? He's going to get away. 180 rock. Booga's good for it now. Matrix in play. Shield up on this one as the Reaper TP's in. Havoc is on the back line. Golden Pants still rolling and trolling around, but he's been repelled for now. Another Flux online for Booga as well. A chance to hold on to this. You can see that yellow box of victory. That's where they have to hold the line. Gassifri are going to back up to that one now. Booga is on the high ground. He's hit another rock onto Alvacate. Shockwave is low as well. DPS, see you later. There's a new Sig in town. His name is Booga. Great situation for him. They did use copy and all of that as well. It's a copy ball for what it's worth. Not that much is the exact value of that one, but they will be able to stabilize off it. Booga's killed Shockwave. Who are these two? Yeah, run Alvacates, run. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Alvacates is 1 HP. Booga with the snipe. Rock catches him as well, and Booga is just smashing him right now. No way through, and that's a good amount of time off the clock as well. Floating back onto the high ground. Shockwave and Golden Pants will try and get behind. Rock into the sky. Grow up if that one hit. He's going to turn his attention onto the DPS as he floats back as well. We can actually traverse quite a lot of this. He's booped in right now by Jonowich. Jonowich is going to go. Rock goes out. Splash damage only. Booga's keeping his eyes on the backline, but Golden Pants and Shockwave threatening the C9 here. Booga's coming back with the Flux. Oh no, it's a jab. He brutes it. Beat round the corner from Booga. Flipper still needs 80%. Rock isn't going to connect. Booga is full. They have to run onto point. There's about to be a minefield on point. Havoc with the Blossom Bow takes down Jonowich. Minefield on point now as well. TP off it. They have to find a way to leap on. Echo above the point. Havoc can't Wraith on in time. And Bomber will close it out 3-0. Booga was doing so much. He's 28 and 6. He's on 16k damage. He's hit every rock. We'll take out the Alvacats play of the game. I feel like this was too many ults. It looks good, but I feel like this was too many ults. I dabble on the Sig. We missed a couple of the big moments, mate, but you had the DPS in a pocket for a while there. Alright, let's go back onto this. We should be able to get in for map 4, but for map 3 we'll be on the Hammer Kick stream. Little score. So currently tied up 1-1 in this. W Boogas all round. Alright, where are we in this one? It's actually a dogfight at the end. Now, maybe Hypnos are going to win. Magid will get traded, but it's Domina for Domina. Magid's still in there. Tricky now, HP advantage over Aid. Push him! Aid's there as well. He's got full pocket from Magid here, but they've got the flip, they've got the point, and Hypnos take the lead. What? Yeah, we can, Hilarium, yeah. Yeah, we can.
J'arrive pas à avoir aussi là, forcément en mode. C'est la plage ça, non? Ou c'est autre chose? Ah, moi je joue early?
Oh. Alright, I look away and Rav is cleaning him up again. Tell me more about this Rav guy, people. Somebody must have their ear to the ground on this guy, because he's tearing through him right now on the Vendetta. Group up onto point. He's allegedly Thanos? Alright, first flip the way of Hypnos as well, thanks to those kills from Rav in that fight. Dominant battle going on. Panopticon's up in main. Barrier arrays go down. Little hole to shoot through. Vesta's taking a lot of damage. Drops his barrier array up as well. Little push into a wall. Chance for a Panopticon. Vesta's just dead. Kitsune rush too little too late. Panopticon round the corner. Taejong has been put in a bubble. Killed in that bubble as well. Rav has been traded, but a pushback round a barrier array. Trying to keep Aid in check here as he swings on. And without their tank, Alcance just have to concede for space. Concede for fight. I think he might have done, yeah. I think he might have done.
Ideally, on arrive dessus dans la rotation, mais le Kitsu va être un problème. Je vous le dis, ça va être un gros problème.
Disruptor shot as they swing onto the high ground here. Decent damage on that and a push on Aid. They've actually crushed him at this choke. Alcad are not getting out of... They're not making it out of this choke. Vesta's trying to reset. But it's a dominant retake. I don't think they have time for it. That's going to be 2 rounds in a row. Alcad are in trouble. Overclocking spawn. Tricky feeling himself in. There's a barrier array up. I think they couldn't touch anyway. Vendetta's actually running for it. Taejong has made the touch, but will surely die for this one. I don't know if there's a follow-up touch, really. Swing comes forward. Doherty is 1 HP. Got the Jukes. Got the friends. Lucio comes in. Suzu's there. You can't touch Doherty. They have triggered overtime for a little bit here, Alcancia, but it's kind of just a conga line to the respawn queue now. That's 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, Alcancia really thought they could win that, but it's so hard with Dominus and rushing these retakes. I'm not sure, Ake. It's a good question, but my expectation is anyone who's salarying a team that doesn't qualify will very promptly stop salarying a team. Okay, battle onto this point now, and Alcacia needs to pull some fingers out. Rav on his right-hand side, he's got eyes on Majid. Little boot to interrupt it, so Rav will pivot behind instead, but Taejong is on the chase. A beat comes through as they come in. Later beat comes through from Gala now. Reset, regroup on the point. Sundering Blade in the air for Rav. There's a Vendetta on it, but he doesn't care. Damage, but no kills. Finishes up 1 in the end, actually. I think there was plenty of damage there, and now Rav clean up on the Vendetta. Nice and easy. A Dominus stranded on point, and another fight for Hypnos. 20 and 2 for Majim. It's all looking good.
Okay.
If you didn't hear me earlier, San, so we should be in for map 4. That's an insane reference. 6 has died before the fight. There's an opening here for Alcacia to walk through. High ground here. Tricky's trying to respond. Gala's 1. Slides in for the kill. But Sir Magic's got him covered. And they'll get the retake here at not too much of a cost. Unbelievable reference, Ando. Fuck's sake. I will fix it. My wife got into the gig okay, right? My wife got into the gig okay, so it's not a problem. I'll show you. Remind me afterwards. I'll show you a picture she sent me from the gig, because it looks kind of fire. She broke in? No, she just showed the ticket on her phone. She was just worried and wanted it to be printed, but in reality, I don't think it really needs to be printed at any point ever. Alright, clock coming in. Tricky is shut down immediately by Vestfo, and all of a sudden, this was a big ult exchange that ends before it starts. They actually have time for another retake, to be honest. Just need to care. I think Magic's going down late here, yeah. Kitsune Rush ready to go for Doherty. Only 1 round they need Hypnos to take the lead in this series for the 2nd time.
Est-ce qu'on est au courant qu'il joue un peu early? Ah non, mais il joue même pas early. Je crois qu'il jouait early. J'ai cru un mec passer à droite. Mais pas du tout.
Coming through, Suzu forced early at the choke. Still for Kitsune Rush ready to go though. TP forward, looking to start this exchange. Lots of damage onto Magic. Magic's just been deleted. And another ult exchange that's just over before it starts. Ada's deleted. All of them. That is a point on the board for OWCS, not going down without a fight. Geek Mines are currently 9th. Fuck. We need to get eyes on the table after this map. I mean, because this is just top 2, I think, being decided. Yeah, both these teams should be fine for the next round. This is the playoff for who finishes first place. Panopticon round the corner. Vess is in trouble again. Gala's low as well. Tank advantage. Just get their feet on point here. Another strong situation for Hypnos. Walking forward. Convert another Panopticon fight there. Ziggs has beat for this next one.
Ouais, bah en vrai c'est fine, c'est vraiment bien. On a le droit de beating, je pense pas, hein, maintenant tu kites ça. Attends qu'ils fassent leur move et après tu beats en réaction ou tu ulti grave. Ça va être ça l'idée. Moi j'ai le tap pour la pub, excusez-moi.
What's happened?
Absolument que la report,
Oh, Sundering Blade, we're back. 8 has killed Doherty in a blink of an eye. Was that our Kitsune rush? That's a problem. 8's gonna kill Doherty and this fight's just over.
Ah, dommage. Dommage, ulti. Touche pas.
These fights are so quick.
J'aime beaucoup qu'on ait gardé les bits. Ils vont avoir le Kitsu en face par contre. Donc,
oh, you're right. It will shift all the scores a little bit as well.
De perdre le fight vite sur leur Kitsune rush de manière à ce qu'on puisse avoir Kitsu advantage et beat derrière. Ça va être ça le plus important.
All right, another attempt at a retake. All they need is one good one, honestly. Like for a single fight win for Hypnos. We'll do it here. Beat push comes in relatively early. They lose Rav before the beat. Disaster. Stake Theory in full play. The lights, they're bright, but a 1-for-1 trade. It's not over yet. 4v4, they swing onto point. Bess is responding. He's got HP advantage. He's pushing forward. Tricky, full rail on the off angle. We need to take risk at this point. We need help. Turns on the Vendetta. Needs the kill. Imagine just out Taejong. Overclock out. Tricky's going to hit one as well. Vessa's going to find a trade, but Vessa alone on point now. Low HP. They're going to slide in. Need to finish these kills. It's a bit... Gala's going to get taken down. Was that a beating up Panopticon as well? I think he had no choice, to be honest. I saw him get all the overhealth, and Hypnos might be taking the lead in this series once more. Don't worry, Emergence. I'll allow it. It was, wasn't it? Winnable. Looks pretty winnable to me. Hypnos, series point. Alright, we should be getting San into lobby for this next one as well, which means we'll get like the full HUD and everything up. Take a little look at this aid play of the game, because he clicked a few heads when these overclocks.
Something about this middle-aged boy that is thrilling.
Thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted. Ended up watching quite a lot of Bomber today. Appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who got one, including I Love Winston. Me too. All right, let's mute this, and hopefully San should be getting an invite. Should we put Preds up, Hypnos? Let me run the ad now, so the ad's out of the way. I'll grab a drink, I'll go to the toilet. No invite? It should be okay. I think we should all be getting in. I presume they just haven't started yet. On hold, wait. Yeah, they'll be getting us in now. All right, do the advert, I'll start with Preds. Thank you once again, Amma. And then we'll see if OWCS are about to drop their first series of the year, huh? Steal it from Hammerkick's one, San. That's an option for us. Appreciate the time with Junior and the boys. The need to do some heavy scrimming next week. Yeah, I mean next week's the big one. It's gonna be a bloodbath. So this is Hypnos and OWCS. See ya. I'll put 10 minutes on the clock. Oh. But no, appreciate it very much, Amma. Let me grab this drink and we can lock in for what might be the last map of this series. Hypnos, top of the open qualifier phase 1. Insane. Insane, in a good way. Alright. What's the crack? What's the crack? Looking to figure out the crack. Oh. Both should be added, says Trev. Thumbs up from me. Alright. Are we just waiting then? Yeah, it looks like... Oh, just in the waiting room. Let me press live. What we chatting about, huh? What's the verdict? Yeah, current score 2-1, but it's 2-1, not 3-1. 3-1 was the score of the round of the previous map. It bugs a little bit because it pulls it directly from Faceit. The scores are still liable to change yet, Amma, once we get the results of this one. So, hold for now. It might still change. I think if I'm Al Geeked Minds, though, who did they lose to? Who did they lose to? They lost to OWCS. So it's actually in Al Geeked Minds' interest that OWCS win, right? Yeah, because Gas Tier 3... So any chance they move up? I don't know how to do the math, but any chance they move up? 63 versus 63. It's a tie, actually. 57, and both of them are 63. So I think if OWCS win, surely that puts them over the top in theory, right? I just need OWCS to not lose to this. (2-1) what? Yeah, strap in. How many teams qualify? 9 teams qualify this week to next stage. So top 9. And then next stage, there'll be next phase, I should say, phase is the correct word, which will happen next weekend. 16 teams go in, 3 teams emerge and go to OWCS. Alright. Pressing live, cranking the volume, closing the preds, breaking the clean feed? That was one of the lists. Not that one. Fuck. That'll do. Okay, I fixed it. It was OBS bugging out. Alright. It's going to be a Diva Mirror. OWCS. Lost Gala early, Tricky onto the high ground now as well. Power position, overseeing the fight. They've lost Rab on the low ground though. Vendetta ban, an impactful one, as Rab is doing a lot on that hero. Vestla's taking a lot of damage though, but the Koreans have found kills. A D-Mac onto Vestla. I don't think it'll be enough to turn the tides of a fight. Unless Cynic's he takes the baby with him at least. But Aid's still cleaning up. Magic's going to get D-Mac there. And now OWCS will win a messy first fight. Sorry, my Twitch bugging, my OBS bugging. I probably should have restarted my computer before the stream. But we'll hang in there. We'll be alright. Alright, beat advantage for Cynics here, but still a while away from both beats. It'll be another neutral to kick us all off. Imagine, top right onto the high ground, helping his Sojourn swing, but Vestla's there to respond. Lucio getting involved as well, little boot back here. Imagine, are we going deep? We're going over the rooftop here. Looking for a little drop in onto Aid. Boot to keep Aid safe here as a tracer battle on the other side. Rav is pushing Taejong. He's forced for recall as well. Looking for that health pack control. Later recall, and Taejong is low HP, having to back it all the way up. Rav with a bit of space now, looking for Aid. Doesn't have recall to commit for this though, so both teams jockeying for position, all stable by the end of it. Nothing gained, nothing lost. And they'll have to try again here. Starbits back onto the high ground looking for it. Can't close the distance too much. A little bit too far in. Magin exposed. Pulse Bomb is out as well. Flies into the robot. Out of my way, buddy. I need to get back to the team. The chase is on as Magin is going to get his Suzu. He's low HP here. He has the bomb if he really needs it. But all of a sudden, positional advantage for OWCS. Kitsune Rush beat in response comes out. Gala doesn't have the beat yet. Aid with the overclock to try and finish these kills. Bomb is out. Bomb right in the corner. Slides round. Avoids the bomb. They kill the baby. They stabilize inside OWCS. Now they can push out. They've lost Vestla's mech. but a bomb they can all pocket as well. Get Vessler back in mid, but no, Tricky, a crucial kill. Taejong low as well as a result of that one. A's coming to help him out, but Kitsune rushing main. Garner with a beat coming back. They try and Suzu out of this one. They D-peek back around the corner. Tricky needs more help. Doherty's trying to give him the slip, but he can't escape. Imagine and Aid give a better of their counterparts, and Alcacia can keep the payload moving for now. They might even... Can we get a late kill onto Magin? They're looking for it. They're pushing Magin in spawn, but he's around the corner. They'll get checkpoint off it because they've got Scala on point the whole time. Significant advantage for Alcacia, and that's checkpoint in the first 3 minutes. They are at a bit of an ult disadvantage here, but they've got the high ground. They can slow it down. 8 is just on the floor right now. Overclock for Tricky, but, well, tricky to use with a D.Va in your face for half of this as well. So they have to try and pry open a bit of an advantage before. 8's actually playing quite frisky in main. A D.Va's going to drop on his face, so 8 slides back. Overclock comes out from Tricky now. Maybe just trying to burn through the D.Va. Shooting Vessler and he's behind. Disruptor shot goes out. Boost for clean feed. Boost for clean feed. Boost for clean feed. Boost San. Boost San, guys. Tricky kills the D.Va. Taejong's found an important trade onto the Lucio. Aid is going to find another trade. That's for support's gone as well. So we have to be careful. It doesn't get away from him here. Rav is still behind. Taejong chasing. They're just behind getting kills. Tricky is hiding for rail decharge, and these trades are going to allow Alcacia to come right back into it. Imagine he'll take the meters he can. Taejong wanted to try and catch him on the way out. Tricky gets back to team, as will Magin, but they've got to do all the work to take this high ground again. A very familiar position, and Tricky dies before the fight starts proper. Since is now in trouble, having to get all the way out, and just can't get anything going right now. Hypnos. Magin just killed the D.Va here, and this is going to be serious meters to be gained for Alcacia now. And Magin is going to have a Kitsune rush advantage for the next fight. So it's all starting to line up for Alcacia, refusing to lose their first series of, well, of ever for this roster. Kitsune rush advantage. Sync still needs 30% to get to that beat. Not many choices for Hypnos except to play it slow. They will give a touch on the point. Magin's coming to help. Kitsune rushing out onto Magin. And again, look at this. They're just playing through the tank in these situations. They know the situations where they just have an ult advantage. And they can just play through the D.Va. And these will be all the cleanup kills. A trade would go a long way here, but I don't think there's any threat of that from Hypnos right now. They will have a beat coming back really soon, but 8 has the overclock. They might even just pop this one early. Pop the overclock. Best to play aggressive with bomb. Just put more meters on the board. Taejong lurking with the pulse bomb as well. Aid with the overclock. Slight disengage for Hypnos, but that's more and more meters. They will concede for space. But Alcacia will just take the meters. Cheers, guys. It's 134. What are you going to do? Sync still doesn't quite have the beat yet, so they're still playing it slow. Vessler has gone in. Magin has found a kill on the side. Now the beat is available for Hypnos. They might need it sooner rather than later. Tricky dies as well. No DPS. It's a 3v5 beat. The kite is there. Suzu can't be eaten. Magin has pocketed everyone through. Now the repush is on. Syncs is going to die. Magin has bomb, but oh boy, we need a giant bomb right now. It's going to be into the sky. It's a Poco bomb. We need a miracle. It finds nothing. Vessler dives back on. Rav has managed to pulse Taejong. Trades will do it. It'll drag him back into it for now, but Hypnos, they need more. Flying to the back line. Vessler's going deep. He has the bomb as well. He will get D-Mex here. Doherty will have to D-peak, but Magin is 1 HP. The pocket will be minimized. He's going to get D-Mex on point. Kitsune rush to push back out. There's a D.Va behind him. Vess is just in the spawn. B comes through from Gala. Now Vess re-engages. He pounces on the back line. Gala is trying to hunt down this baby. Gala can't kill the baby. They've killed everyone else though. Tricky back from spawn. Finds one kill. Might need to slide onto this one. Taejong in his face. He slides back to spawn. The cart goes through. Alcacia tie us up. Tennis. Tennis. Alright. Okay, map 4, choose prediction, Alcacia. Ain't actually too good. I mean, both Koreans look for part, haven't they? While we wait for map 5 to start, I'll get the predictions up and I'll see if I can fix my sources. Ooh, thank you, mods. Okay. Alright, we're back. Is winner an OWCS? No, this is just for phase 2 everyone's battling for right now. Yeah, it might change seed. It'll change seeding a little bit going into the next one, but realistically, the way I look at it is it's a 16-team tournament next week. You have to get top 3. You know? Like, you're going to have to fucking beat everyone, you know? You're going to have to beat everyone next week either way. Or, you know, not near enough everyone. You have to at least win the lower bracket, you know? So, you got to do a lot to win. Yeah, so standings on FACEIT aren't completely correct because we're still waiting for a match to come in. Obviously, certain bits we do know, like Hypnos are going to be safe, Alcad will be safe, Super Shy will be safe, Patata Time will be safe, Bomber will be safe. All these 4 and 2 teams is where it gets into the meat and the potato. Obviously, this could all change. But this series still has some legs in it, even if it won't be the most meaningful. It's just like the FACEIT score bugging out, so don't read too much into it. It's not a spoiler or anything. It's just some dodgy scoring. Wait, who did Alcad lose to? They haven't lost yet. We're watching this game. This is currently the 2 5-0 teams playing each other. Confirmed for stage 2. The ones that have got like phase 2 rather. Through to next weekend already. Good Guys, Anyone's Legend, GK, and then a bunch of the FACEIT teams whose names I'm going to struggle to remember. Mew3, help me out here, chat. Mew3. Yeah, the other teams that won FACEIT Masters. Arius, that's it, right? Yeah. Dreamlight, yeah. I feel like Jaeger might not be competing. But yeah, Dreamlight and Arius, yeah. Jaeger are competing? I thought one of the teams wasn't competing. Or am I thinking of North America? Oh, maybe it's Dreamlight I'm thinking of then. I swear one of the teams dropped out. Dreamlight is competing as well? I swear someone told me earlier they weren't competing. We are playing? No, it's not Nightmare I'm thinking of. Well, someone just fucking lied to me earlier. Alright, I'll investigate afterwards. Let's watch the map now, and then I'll shoot someone in the head for lying to me earlier. Alright. Predictions closing. Can't trust anything you read. Can't trust anything you're told. Alright. Onto this one. Domina, Mirror, all the marbles, everything like that. Sigma ban from... Sigma and Tracer ban on this one. We saw this Domina Mirror earlier and actually went the way of Hypnos. It's a big old brawl inside though. Rav back on his favoured Vendetta though. But... we'll be getting a slight edge on this one. Vesler is low HP. Low HP. If I don't move, he can't see me. Unfortunately, Majin is not a T-Rex. He's a Frenchman. He can see people even if they're not moving. A chance to win first fight here for Hypnos as they continue their success in the Dominant Mirror, and OWCS are going to back out of that one immediately. Thank you very much, Toby. Vesler's over onto the Diva now as well, so a different matchup as they try and get behind. Majin will hold the line. That's a dodgy barrier array, hard to get through. The Eat comes through and Majin is just run over. Gets the kite all wrong and an easy opening for OWCS onto this point. Slide forward, Gala low though, so a trade into this. It's not clean at all, but Aid will respond with a Lucio pick of his own. Pocket onto Tricky as they have just backed it out though there. The early tank death means they didn't want to take any more of a fight. So 58% and done. Ult charge. Not really too much difference in it at all. Majin will be swapping onto the Diva though, so we'll at least be behind that one. The biggest difference is now overclock advantage for Aid. Majin will be coming right hand side, runs into the Vendetta, avoids that first slash. will have to try and jockey his way through into space now. Coming through main, Rav's got the touch onto point, looking to get onto the Diva, slice over top to try and clear Vessler. Magic's joining him on that one as they force him back. The rest of OWCS pivot to the far side. Vessler's taking a lot of damage here. The chase is on, Slash now onto Aid. Projection edge goes wide, the second Slash does not though. Trying to respond onto Rav. Taejong does find the trade, but here comes the cavalry. Taejong will get traded right back. That's both DPS down. Out of Koreans now, OWCS just supports and the tank left alive. They still have control of point and Magic wants to keep fighting for it. No ults just yet to respond with Hypnos, so they have to slow it down. Magic is trading the Kitsune Rush for time right now. Vessler's trying to play aggressive, but he might have gone. He's definitely gone too far. He's low HP underneath. There's no way out, surely. Vessler's trying to give him the slip. Where's he gone? Magic is on the hunt, gets the D-Mech. Aid back with the overclock now, but they've lost their Diva's mech. Baby goes down. Gala goes down. Aid has nothing to shoot at with this overclock. And they will be back in control of point. Hypnos. One fight to decide this first point. Late kill onto Aid. Aid trade Doherty though, so yeah. Gonna be beat for beat on this one if they can get the touch. Vess is in position, so touch should be viable. Gala's slightly behind on the beat, but Rav is half HP already. Sundering Blade's gonna be dropped. Vess needs to be careful. That's most of his mech gone already. Has the bomb, but the baby's gonna get sliced up. Tricky with that kill. Now eyes on Taejong. Margin is low. Beat comes through from Gala. Sinks will manage that beat though, so they maintain the advantage. Gala is low underneath. Down he goes. Sundering Blade thrown into the back there, but doesn't find anything from Taejong. And Hypnos. First round on New Junk City. Do I keep adding T's to everyone's names? Doesn't sound like me. Oh yeah, it's not Doherty, is it? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Vessler over onto Zarya now. Docky. Get it in your head, mate. Docky. These people are going to be an OWCS, Docky. Magin's killed Taejong before the fight. This is a problem. Player advantage now. Vess on Zarya, but a little bit isolated. Wide open. He's trying to bobble himself back in. The pocket is there, but a good body block from Margin. And another first fight for Way of Hypnos. Obviously, the Zarya, the matchup feels good on paper. But need Taejong to carry in these situations. And still not great targets for Vendetta a lot of the time. You know, everyone's got so much mobility, survivability. It can be hard to be a carry even with all those bubbles. Margin's looking to get in a flank position here over onto the side as OWCS walk up main. Slice over top as Tricky repositions right hand side. Eyes on Vessler now as he's walking forward. More slashes coming their way. Slash round the corner. Can't catch for Lucio. Whirlwind, but Gala's given him the slip. Tricky's found the better of Aid in main though. Margin might have his bomb forced here trying to regroup with team. But they still have control of a point. Tricky sliding to the high ground. Vess is low. One more bubble. Does force the kill actually. And did he bomb there in the end? I guess he did. Didn't get back into it, but they win the fight regardless. And it's taken so long. I don't know if there's a touch here, and if it is, it's going to be strained. Taejong can throw himself at it. Vess has gone Diva. They have Kitsune Rush and Overclock if they get there, but Hypnos, they have all the ults to match. Coming through main, Taejong lining up to throw himself at this point. Rav going to try and interrupt. Big slash onto Vessler as well. Overclock from Tricky. Aid has responded as well. Firing into his Kitsune Rush. Vessler's going to try and mark it onto the high ground. Tricky is low, but Aid can't find the kill. Kitsune Rush comes back out. Tricky gets the better of Aid again. A crucial pick. Now big trouble in the back line. Vessler and Taejong have found two trades. Not out the woods, but they can't touch. They get the kills. They have the player advantage, but nobody's on the point. And Hypnos will take it. Hypnos now one round away from beating OWCS early on in this open qualifier. Up against it. Up against it here. Vessler now just onto the Diva, and this is where they've had their most success. Sundering Blade for Rav. Beat for both Lucios just on the horizon. Gala slightly ahead. On the low ground for now, Rav comes in for the slice, finds the Sojourn there as well, ducks back out to his Diva. Doesn't find the kill, but doesn't get traded either. Gala has the beat ready to go, 10% advantage. Don't know if he realises he's got such a slim advantage right now, so might just wait to a more reasonable situation. Magin is low, and they don't have the beat yet, so OWCS with a bit of a space advantage now. They're just going to try and fly on the high ground. Magin looks for the trade. 8 slid in there? Sejong will find a trade. Beats get traded. Gala goes out 6. Drops for B. Doesn't find anything. Sundering Blade of a back. Rav with big damage onto the Diva. Vessel will be okay. Gala is in here, though. So that's a kill for Magin. Him must have stolen the point during all of this as well. Might to interrogate those beats afterwards as well. Because I hit. Did it only one person get it? They're going to clean up here as well. So Hypnos. One person beat, no problem, maybe, as Tajon will get cleaned up. 8 still alive in main. 8 still alive in main. Hypnos on the verge. Late cure onto the baby. Staggers going a long way. You guys. It's so GG's. It's not over till it's over. Vess is gone? Okay, maybe it's over. This is a bad omen. Should we go look at that beat situation again? It feels like we've got time. Alright, so yeah, so Gala goes first. Gala's beat seems okay, or did we lose someone before for beat? A dies, then we beat. Oh no, Six actually beats first. How do we only beat one person? We're just on the high ground? Do we get beat up by Gala or something? Yeah. I don't know how... He's up here by himself. I guess presumably he was actually with Tricky, right? And he's beating mainly to save Tricky. Yeah, like, he beat Tricky to live, and then he's going to try and peek out, like, peek for points so everyone gets it. Doesn't work. So Gala's going to match for B, and everyone except for Taejon gets it. Also doesn't save Aid. And then this Sundering Blade just sort of seems to zone everyone off point. Like, they get really split here, Alcacia, right? So it's like Majid and Vess are outside and low. Gala and Taejon are on the point. Gala's now just in against everyone, so it's an easy kill. Vessler comes to try and get involved too, but then just forced back at the choke, the flick's been given. Vess dies on point, and it all falls apart from there. Why'd they go back? I'm not sure. I don't know how they got so split. I feel like they could have just won the fight. I presume they thought they were chasing a kill. I mean, we can actually go look at... We still got lots of time. we can get the microscope out here. Who are they chasing? Are they just chasing the Vendetta? Oh wait, no, it's Wait a minute, it's the Vendetta and the Kiriko. Low-key, he should have just killed him, right? Like, he's 70... Like, how has he gotten away? How's he gotten away with this, you know? His hero's too broken, GG. Did he get... Because did he get... Tell me how this works. Is he just getting pocketed by Kiri or something? Because his health shoots up as well, right? The perk healed? Because he shoots up. He was on like 77 HP. Life steal perk? Fuck. Alright. Does ult count as overhead? $114 nails. Ult counts as overhead? Fuck. I mean, the thinker is right again here. She does hold it over her head, so if we are counting if it's an overhead swing or not, the fact that it was over her head might have been... Sometimes it's as simple as it looks, you know? What happens if Vessler doesn't rejoin after pause? Trouble. Trouble for Alcad. They're just losing this mirror. Rav is doing big work on the Vendetta. I think one of the things that was always going to be a question we were going to ask about Alcacia was, well, they have this really strong look, right, with Gala and Majid on like Kiri Alari, Bap Alari, whatever, you know, Wu Yang, Kiri, you know, etc., etc. How would they look on Kiri Lucio against a region that is dominated by strong Kiri Lucio teams? And the answer is, these are some of the maps they've lost, right? These are some of the maps they've lost. It's just the power of a decade of the French. Yeah, we have to factor that in, of course, as well. We've trimmed both these teams. It's incredibly surprising. He might already be back. Vess is back. Alright, Vess is back, and Alcacia have one more chance. Vess has gone Domina. All the marbles, everything on the line, he's gone Domina. Taejong, Sundering Blade, lots of damage around the corner. 32 HP, it's a Kitsune Rush push. Doki is just going for it. First time I've got their name right in the series, by the way. Majid is going to die. They're all going to die. We were waiting for the big unpause, but it's just a rollover. Hypnos, they're 2 rounds up, 91%. Who's going to touch? Majid has a Kitsune Rush, 8 has a clock. Taejong's going to get booped away. Sundering Blade jacks. 8 with an overclock in main. The Koreans can't do anything. Tricky shuts him down one more time. And Hypnos win phase 1. 6-0 Hypnos. The gap is closed. What the hells? Yeah, a fourth, you know, is a for full context, it's not the great, you know, both teams are through to phase 2. But hell of a performance from Hypnos. Should be very happy with that one, honestly. Do we get the scoreboard up? Or yeah, my backline has no kills. Vessler gets an excuse, he reconnected. What's that in the distance? Is that the sound of a million shredders being fired up? Let's see. Yeah, let's so one thing that always happens when this what we're about to see, don't take this as gospel. What's going to happen now is the Overwatch esports admins, Trev and the gang, they are going to be doing their final calculations. There's a warehouse full of Blizzard interns right now running the calculations, checking all the numbers, doing all the math again. An entire warehouse full of them, making sure all of these numbers and all of the tiebreakers are done correctly. Things that we can be confident on from this list. Top 9 go through is the important thing. Top 9 go through to phase 2, if I've got that right. Maybe I need to check that. Maybe I need to double check that. Where's the important documents? NA. It's top 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But one of these, okay, but one of the teams is meant to be on here, but isn't, right? Good guys. One of the Masters teams is, yeah, that's what you guys were saying earlier. So that all adds up then, yeah. So there's a team missing from this. Very safe working. I've been told it's one of the nicest warehouses there. Can you show Team Gambit? So what am I looking is yeah, so Bacol's system for tiebreakers. So at the moment, Hypnos we know are safe. They are 6-0. 2 thumbs up. Congratulations to them. Super Shy also 5-1. They are safe. Alcacia 5-1. They are safe. Potato Time 5-1 safe. Bomber 5-1 safe. Then we get into the tied teams. So Gas T3, Bright Future, Gambit, Aeon, Outgeeked Minds, Unks and Chuds, New Gens, Here for Views, Empire, SR Peak Check, all on 4 and 2. What are we saying? They're on both on 63. Yeah, let's see. So 72 for Gas Tier 3, 69 for Bright Future, Gambit on 66, then Uryon on 63, Algeeked Mind on 63, and then Unks and Chuds. So, yeah, we should wait until Blizzard confirm Artemis is right for everything. I'll let you know as soon as they drop that message. But if this is accurate, then the ones to keep our eye on is just that Uryon Algeeked Minds tiebreaker. NA is starting in about 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, a while. About 3 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, so I won't make it up to NA. I'll do NA next week for Phase 2, but for this one, I'm not going to make it. You know I have to bribe to get Lucky Charms through? Why don't you send me the money? Send me the money and I'll see what I can do. Not even and. Yeah, I think SR Peak checking here for views might be genuinely in the cooked category. Yeah, I think SR Peak check are going to have a real hard time. Is Anna even playable this season? If you're ML7, it is. If you're ML7, it is. I put all my LH Cloudy channel points, 146,000 on Earth's Lucky Charm to win, and I didn't get my payout. How fucked up is that? One Tom, I don't know if you can hear me or you just got hit by the ad, but the house always wins, mate. What if I'm not? Is it like B tier or lower? I'll still be good on certain maps. Whoa!
Tips you money to put Empire through keep the change.
Thank you, Adil. Thank you for the big £2 investment. Not a bribe. Just you know, just paying. He owed me money for something else. It's not a bribe. It's not business related. Do not worry. Do not investigate this transaction. Thank you very much, Adil. Take in all other consideration money. While we're waiting for the admins and the warehouse of interns to do their math, can we get some W Sans for the observing from San all the way through this weekend? I feel like he's done a very good job. Very good job. Help us watch all the games. W San. Thank you, Adil, as well, for the 9 months. Thank you very much. I left work early yesterday. Sam's going to be with us next week as well. Help me and Hunter will be on for next week for Phase 2. So very much appreciated. Good observing as well. Do you know where we can watch an Ball Skunk will be covering North America. So he'll have all the action for you. He'll be in lobby and a bunch of them as well. Where can we see the Phase 2 bracket? I don't know if there's no bracket for it yet. I don't think. I think this bracket is going to be just empty until they populate the teams. I can link you this though. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, Barney, but it's something like Ryan, Hanbei, and 100% at least a couple of other players. 100% there's 5 players on that team at least. I hope so, Ayua, because it certainly makes my job harder. Chopper and Grapes. Okay, yeah. You know what? I really like that team, actually. Big fan of Grapes. When will we know the top 9 confirmed? Trevor will drop a message in the Overwatch Esports channel, and when he says that, I'll read it out to you. I'll read it out to you so we can all learn together. Good night, Quark. You didn't hear it from me, though. Mum's the word. All the games finished? Yeah, we're in the sit and wait for the calculation stage. I mean, Meta 1 was going off, right? Ah, okay. That might be where it is, yeah. Did anyone get a size? Anyone get a load of Meta 1's feet size in that? Size 14's there. Yeah, we actually have it on OWTV. While we got a bit of time, I can show you. I'll link you as well. The Korean Open qualifier finished this morning. For anyone who was interested, I'll put it in chat if anyone wants to explore themselves. The brackets over on OWTV as well. Basically, top 3 from this event went through. There was obviously not too many teams, and there was a lot of defaults and stuff like this. But yeah, so Cheeseburger and Zan both go through from the upper bracket, and then Pokerface qualify from the lower bracket as well. So looking into getting the replays from some of these games, so maybe we'll watch some of them through the week. Probably the big notable miss here is that O2 Blast. O2 Blast missed out. Trevor is currently typing. Can update results for Korea Open qualifier. All right, eyes on Trev. Typing away. Tippity typity type. 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 Typing. Bated breath. You know what, Giggalore? That's the best one, I think. Of all of Hunter's new emotes, that one's the best one. Is that world famous Unisco in my chat? The whole gang's here, isn't it? Trevor is still typing. Choosing each letter carefully. Choosing each word. No, 2 weren't disqualified. They just lost. No one's been bitching about you. People have just been praising you. They said you were off-rolling, though. Was that true? I mean, that's what I do with all these long messages, Giggalore. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would just, typing directly into the channel is just asking for an accidentally, to press enter instead of shift enter to make a new paragraph or something and just look a little bit silly. You got a main supporting you? Yeah, I mean, it didn't look like off-rolling to me. Bated breath, continuing to wait. Yeah, I've got the NA one as well. Hold on. Where did I put it? In this important documents channel. What a good channel. I think that's the NA one. Hopefully I've linked the right one. Alright. The top 9 teams are as follows. First place, Starbits x Hypnos. Second place, Super Shy x Harmony. Third, Alcadcia. 4, Team Potato Time. 5, Bomber. 6, Gas Tier 3. 7, Bright Future. 8, Gambit. 9, Eryon. Oh my god. They've missed. They've missed out. Yeah, Al Geek Mind missed out. So it says early on, 2-day, 2-match wins versus Alcad Geeked Minds. 1-day, 2-match wins. Tied in all prior metrics. So yeah, this was like an... They've had to go super deep with the tiebreakers here. Had to go super deep with this one. All right. 2 expert teams made it through. For who are the expert teams here? Eryon and is it Potato Time? We seem to have got down to map diff. I don't know if it's correct on... Maybe it is just correct on Faceit, actually. It might just be correct, right? Does this match for final list now? That's a free, Bright Future, Team Gambit, Eryon. Yeah, so the top 9 at least. I don't know below that, but the top 9 is just correct on Faceit. Oh. All right. Pretty good Swiss, actually, then. Pretty good Swish. Swish. Swiss. Swish. How good was Bomber? Pretty good on their comp. I think we should probably have, like, worry about them in the bigger series. We stopped SRPJ from making groups. It's not important that I have fun, but as long as I stop other people having fun, then we're talking, huh? Do you think Sauna makes it with SRP check? Nah. What's going to happen to 6th to 15th place? What do you mean, sorry? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Quicks. It's double a limb. It's double a limb. For the next one. So I don't know exactly how the bracket will form, but people can probably do their guess, but I can just wait for it to come out. That's all going to be next weekend for EMEA. So yeah, EMEA for this weekend is over. North America will be starting in 3 hours' time. Bull Skunk is probably the place to be to watch that. In terms of what happens next for EMEA, Phase 2 starts next week. Similar start time to today, so about 5.5 hours ago. Double a limb. There'll probably be a lot of games. There's no official broadcast, so I'm working on an observer system. Maybe we'll even have 2 observers and we'll have multiple games going at the same time. But Hunter should be with me for all of that tomorrow. So we'll do more of our classic co-stream if you've seen that before. So yeah, look out for that. We'll figure out all the observing thing. Because there's almost definitely going to be games happening at the same time, so we'll have some figuring out to do. But yeah, big news is obviously Our Geeked Minds out. I mean, we watched a couple of their games. So I think even if Our Geeked Minds made it through, I feel really hard pushed to see them making top 3, right? So it kind of, it's like, it sucks, but it's also maybe doesn't make a huge difference big picture. Is there seeding for phase 2? Yeah, presumably. I presume like the OWCS teams will get seeded highest, and then the Faceit Masters teams, and then the Open Qualifier teams. So Alcacer are going to have pretty bad seed going into this final event. Or into this phase 2 next week, I would guess. GG Sinks. Gotta be happy. Gotta be happy with that. Who's on Team Gambit? That's like J9. Is that the Poro Plays team, right? Yeah, Poro, J9, Aku. The roster is comically sized, but the players I actually saw play earlier, I saw Toma play, I had Pac play, who's rerolled to support, Aku, Poro, Zidra we saw play, yeah. And J9, yeah. Do we play them first? Yeah, believe so. Sheesh. Hold on, let me respond to these messages. Ooh. Aku, good cat. Aye, she was good for it. Any audio issue? No, audio was fine today, I think. Yeah, sounded fine for me all day. There was a couple of times it buffered, but it just sort of came back after like a few seconds. So nothing major by any means. Yeah, I'm not sure. Everything else was working fine. Like my stream didn't stutter, but the difference between upload and download. So yeah, when UK is all unknowns. Team UK, a complete mystery, a closed shell, a closed clam, if you will. Bomber playing Arius. Where are you guys getting this from? Or are you just working it out with your hands and fingers? We asked Rack. You put them in order and then just first place 16th. Toes and wall of paint. We asked Rack. Just seeding right? Yeah. So presuming we got the seeding right. Ugh. Do I need to make a spreadsheet? Good at guessing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's going to have to tell me the Masters seeding. So I presume it's in OWCS order, right? So, fuck. Will it be the Genji? Did Genji finish highest? GK first or second? Okay. Oh yeah, of course, because it's Alcad seeding, isn't it? Yeah. GK, anyone's legend. And then good guys as well, then, right? And then what order were the Face It Masters teams in? Jaeger were in first. Jaeger, Arius, U3, Dreamlight. And then we're just copying and pasting this, basically, aren't we? So it's Hypnose, Super Shy, Alcud, fucking temp seed, Jesus Christ. Alcatia, Patata, Time, Bomber. Gas to 3. Which one? Bright Future, Gambit, Bright. And Erion. Alright. So then, presuming the bracket is Bite. My future is Bite. Bite side. Come on. So then, presuming it's going to be... Fuck. So it'll be like 1 versus 16. Like that. And then AL versus Gambit. And then... Good guys. Well, I'm just going to copy and paste. Versus Bright Future. That'll be a fun game, actually. One Bite's fucking shut up. Alright, then Jaeger up against Gas Tier 3. Arius versus Bomber. U3 versus Potato Time. Dreamlight versus OWCS. And then Hypnos versus Super Shy, right? But not necessarily in this. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I've not done it. This is like the first round of matchups, but this isn't how the bracket will look. The bracket will take more figuring out. Because if I put, let me just put a 1, 16, 2, 15, 3, 14, 4, 13, 5, 12, 6, 11, 7, 10, 8, 9. No, Hybrid team didn't make it. Like the Hybrid Zodial team. Make a challenge. Yeah, I mean, it's harder to do it, but it'll be something like... Fuck. It'll be something like... Fuck, it's hard to get the spacing right. And then this one... Would it be like... Fuck. The first half was right. The second half I'm not as sure about. Would it snake like that? I'm really vibed that second half. The first half I was pretty sure, and I vibed for second half. Congratulations, Hammer Kick. Gambit 154. Something like that, right? With like the half of a bracket here. So yeah, so actually, I really need to be sure about that bottom half. These games will be next week. That should be below. Which one? Sorry, Hypnos Super Shy should be the one below GK Arion. Where am I going? Oh, I see what you... Should it? Oh, wait. Have they got it already? Oh. Where am I looking? This is from ages ago. That's oh, I see what you mean. Just for the seeding? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish there was an easier way to visualize it, you know? Challenge.com. Can I make one without signing up? Everything just wants my details now. Create. Fuck, you're not seeing my details. Bracket generator at the top. So double elimination. No, enter participants. One per line in order best to worst. I can do that. Don't randomize seeds. Just submit. Required. Enter a tournament name. EMEA open qualifier. Oh, that was actually so much easier. A huge, incredible shout, Optimal. That was so much easier. All right. So yeah, so the big one is where Alcad, because OWCS are like stronger than their seed really should be. So yeah, anyone's legend and Alcad, fuck your second game? No way. We're against GK. Yeah. Fuck. Who's on AL? It's Tamo, Wamone, Kai, Kaneo, and Crispy. So good guys also have a pretty tough side of a bracket, right? Remember, top 3 go through, so you have to win pretty hard. But this top half of a bracket is definitely better, right? Like if I'm GK, I should be laughing all the way to the bank. Hannah's crying at the Dreamlight Run. What's the Dreamlight Run? Step 1. The Dreamlight Run is step 1, beat Alcadzia. Alright. Step 1, upset Alcadzia. Okay. After that, after we beat Alcadzia, then we beat Anyone's Legend. Another easy game. Then after that, we beat good guys. So we just beat these 3 OWCS teams, and then we make it. I mean, if you want to be an OWCS, you might have to beat some OWCS teams. Thank God it's a double bracket. Yeah, so remember, for EMEA, 3 teams go through here. Ooh, I get... Like, there we go. 3 teams go through. So you have to get to this stage, or you have to win this game, right? Or you have to get to this game, rather. What's the good guys roster? It's like... Fuck, I can't remember. It's like Crocs. Then it gets really fuzzy for me after that. I can probably find out, though. Is this phase 2? Participants. Kyo and Gogo. Oh, China eggs. Yeah, but it's the usual crowd. It's the usual Crocs crowd. It's actually exactly who you would expect on a Crocs team. We know if bracket flips in losers. Unsure. Let me go to that. Yeah, I think it's the same. It's the same that we've got. It's just the lower bracket I'm not sure about in terms of flipping or not flipping. How are you still awake, mate? It's like 10:45. It's really reasonable. It's a 10:45. I've done a 5-hour stream. Did it flip last year? It's a good question. No, North America starts at 1. Did it flip last year? That was the first question. Alright, Meave, Dreamlight. Yes, I think so. Yeah. No official broadcast. No, me and Hunter will be doing it though. So if you can put up with either of us, you'll be all right. What are you saying, Jamie? Isn't number 1 seed from phase 1 open qualifiers for one that goes second round GK? Number 1 seed from phase 1. So you mean Hypnos? Looking into this. Yeah. Yeah. So Hypnos Super Shy would go there. Has number 2 from open qualifiers. So number 2 for open qualifiers was... No, because isn't that Super Shy as well? Yeah, so it's Hypnos and Super Shy. Alcadzia are actually 3rd. So who's got the best bracket from open qualifiers? Maybe Alcadzia are actually the most happy with this. Doable. You got it in your eggs. Your bracket's alright, I reckon. Because I reckon you get to this stage, you know, relatively relatively like unscathed. And then all you need to do, you win one clutch game and you're in. Bomber okay bracket? Yeah, I get like similar situation to good guys, right? Like they really decent chance they get to this point, and then they'll probably be playing GK here. And that's obviously like the one, yeah. Yeah, I think the problem for Bomber, especially against these like bigger teams, is but it's just the draft's going to be hard. The draft's going to be really rough if teams draft properly against him. What match do you reckon we watch for round one? Maybe Good Guys Bright Future. Al Gambit, yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that like some of the closeness of the games we saw this week might not hold true when it's when the stakes are increased and the lights are brighter, you know? Maybe. I think it'd be nicer to watch like Good Guys. Were they triple blocking? Are you sure? Wait, let me check. Who top? Maybe I'm just muddling people up. Yeah, maybe that was someone else I was talking to. Been told if they're triple blocking? Okay, yeah. I think it was someone else I was speaking to. They got a better bracket by throwing. I would have had GK second round. Yeah, I mean, either way, because they were coming through open qualifier, it's a choice of anyone's legend or GK. You can make an argument, maybe they got a slightly better side of a bracket, but I feel like it's you know, like when you have to get top three, you have to fucking beat everyone anyway, right? Well, almost everyone. Like the worst you can do to qualify, if you want to qualify for OWCS, the worst you can do is you have to win the entire lower bracket, or at least like up to here, you know. You're not allowed to change roster between phase 1 and phase 2. I don't know about beyond that, because I presume when's the roster lock for like the main teams? Like if I'm Twisted Minds or something. Yeah, like I don't know if they've hit roster lock yet. After phase 2, it's like locked until April, you reckon? Oh, here we go. Roster lock periods open. Qualifiers begins 16th, ends February 21st. Stage 1 begins 16th of Jan, ends 21st of Feb. Ah, so yesterday. Ooh, I've opened the wrong tab. There we go. That's for boot camp. Open qualifier begins. Roster lock. Stage 1 begins. Ends. So the rosters are locked then. Oh, all right. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, even if teams could, would anyone meaningful actually sign him? Even in his hypothetical, right? Who would? Nah, VP never wanted him. Nah, I think it's just hive mind, Jamie. I think it's just hive mind. That's why I don't engage with it, because otherwise I'd be having this conversation every 5 minutes. Just every 5 minutes, you know. It's for same. Do you remember? Was it you? I was having this conversation with Jamie. I think I said this on stream earlier as well. But the idea of like, with all these roster moves and these theories and everything like this, if people just if people just take a Hey Limmy, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. We just need to shoot Zorro. Yeah, I mean, people. If people just stop and they can just, it's a stretch, right? You have to use your imagination, but if you can just stretch your mind far enough that you can believe, even for a second, that the players that we watch playing these games are people and might have, you know, people they prefer playing with or not playing with, or anything like that. And it's not based off your own, you know, the fans' internal power rankings. All these roster moves make way more sense. It's just obvious. But I know it's a stretch. I know I'm asking. Now, Crispy, trust me. I mean, not all of them, but most of them are real people. But if you know, like when you go to school and there's some people you prefer to maybe work on a group project with, or you go to work and there's some people you'd rather work with than others, you know. Doesn't mean you hate the other person or the other person should die and is the worst person you've ever met. But it's just people you prefer playing with. Always knew Alpha you loved Haku. Yeah. Toby has seen through the Matrix on this one. You're all going to KZR's house to watch him qualify for OWCS? I mean, what a weekend that'd be. Why have you cucked Cuffer from a team? I mean, I tried to find him a team on Uncoachable, but it didn't work. No, this is see, this is the exact problem we've walked into. It's not because he's toxic, right? You know how you can you know how you can have friends. You know how you can have friends, and then there'll be some people who aren't your friends. And those people aren't your friends, but they also might not be Hitler. Right? Is any of this landing with people? So they're not your friend, but they're also not Hitler. Just so it's you like your friends, right? So like Stalin. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. So like Hunter, Ando's got it. Ando's got it. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, I don't think there's any drama to farm or to find beyond that. Maybe some people are bad at the off season. I think that's the only lesson to learn. All right, so we got a bracket. We got a bracket. We got our games lined up for next week. I've got way too many Twitch channels open. What was that? Oh my god, is Sam just loaded into a game? Is he just watching his play of the games? Are we doing a VOD review? It's gone from us. Oh, right. It's because the VOD ended. It's auto played. I thought you were just booted up your play of a game. Yeah, we can do predictions. All right. God, I know we just watched some of these teams, but I'm still going to need help remembering all of them. I'm, like, muddling them. Which one was Super Shy? Super Shy was the... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's the Sky Tour team. Okay, I'm with you. All right. Are any of the NA teams any good? I think Amplify probably the best. There's like a graveyard. Is it Graveyard Regime and a couple of others on a team, like similar to some of the Shikigami rosters of past. Yeah, phase 2 next weekend. Yeah. So predictions. All right. Should I go a little bit bigger? Whoop. All right. So GK are gonna win, guys. Not to this one. I'm just gonna go with Hypnos. Let's put these teams in lower bracket when I'm doing it as well. Loser of 1. It's alright, I'll just remember. Loser of 2, which will be Super Shy. We literally should have beat Hypnos. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I presume Jaeger win this. I don't know too. Like the Face It Masters teams are kind of a bit blank for me. Bomber win this one, so we put in Gas tier 3, Loser of 3, Gas tier 3 here. Arius, Loser 4. Arius will go here then. Wait, can it do Preds? Is this going to save me drawing? How do I do it? If I turn it off? Guys, stop making SS jokes and tell me if the site can do the thing I want it to do. You can just make the winner of the website. Do I just start clicking? You might have to make an account. Okay, let me hide my... Fine, I'll make an account. Sign in with Google. EMEA game's over for today. Oh, God. God, it's really making me work to log into this. It says I've already got an account. All right, log me in then. Sign in with Google. Log in. God. Save. Start my... Oh, God, there's so many options here. Save and continue. For game or sport being played. Overwatch 2. Technically Overwatch 1 now. Just... start... there's... Just let me save and continue. All right, have I done it? Sorry, I got distracted trying to get this through. Okay, live, full screen. Wait, how do I do predictions then? Drag and drop participants to swap their position. Printer friendly. Do I start the tournament? Do I have to enter scores? Am I doing this a stupid way? No? Or is this the way... I've never used this website before. Doesn't need scores, just submit winner. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is this going to ask me to drag? I mean, I tried dragging it and it didn't work. I'm just going to start clicking on stuff. It doesn't feel like the most efficient. Dragging was for changing seeds. Okay. I don't need to change the seeds though, do I? Jaeger will win this one, I reckon. There should be a Preds tab. Stations, log, participants, report scores, settings, announcements, standings, bracket. I can't find the Predators tab. I feel like what I'm doing is low-key working. Low-key working. Can you share it? I'm happy to entertain a better way to do this, but this is working, alright? Do you think Bomber beat Arius? Yeah. I mean, I didn't watch Face It Masters, so, you know, factor that into how informed you think my opinion is. But I believe in Bomber. Is Arius... Follow-up question. This should give you a good indication of how much you should trust me. Is that the Hitori team? Because that's the team I'm picturing in my head. Because if it's not, I've made some wildly wrong assumptions. Yes, but Hitori is gone. Okay. Wait, should I just look at... let me interrogate this before I go through. So that's Jesper Swag, ICAV. Yeah, this team? Yeah, Bomber beat these guys. Come on, Bomber beat these guys. U3. This is the new Hitori team. Just say, hey, nothing personal, ICAV. Just calling it as I see them. Sleep on Jesper Swag. I mean, I like Jesper Swag a lot. But I don't think he's winning. Who's the actual starting lineup from this? Like Hitori, Kiwi, Scrain, Eva or something? The Dreamlight is... Okay, oh, okay, this is the Atomics team. Okay, alright. I've got a picture of them in my head. Alright, back to slowly filling in this bracket. All right. Alcacer are winning that one. Submit. Good guys, bright future. I mean, I feel like good guys could beef it. They win. And Mew 3, surely. Which one was Mew 3 again? God. Oh, this is the new Hitori team. Okay. Yeah, they should be good for it then, right? Okay. Which team is Brightside on? Well, presumably on Bright Future, right? I know people have been saying he's on the other team, but yeah, I presume he'll keep playing with Bright Future because that's the team he represented in here. So seems unlikely he'll be allowed to move. Okay, should we do the lower bracket first? Super Shy are winning this one. Gas Tier 3 versus Arius. All right, I'm going to need constant reminders of these lineups. That Arius should win. I'm like, I'm worried for them, but Arius should win that one. Gambit v Dreamlight. Fuck. Just need permanent reminders. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait, oh, that's the wrong tab. Okay. Where was I? Dreamlight will win. Dreamlight will win. I actually think Bright Future win this one. Okay. In the upper bracket, first one's easy. It's just GK. Second one. Reminder. Oh, wait, Jaeger's not on here. Remind me of the Jaeger team again. Boo. Boo. Oh, it's the Santi team. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Bomber are winning that one. Bomber in. I think anyone's legend should win. I think it's a little scary in terms of like Diva's still super strong, everything like this, you know, like I feel like anyone's legend are the better team long term, but the hero, the meta is the scariest part. Good guys against me 3. It should just be good guys. I feel like good guys are just prone to get into scraps with everyone. Not pressured. Pressured maybe by inside information. God, I actually have no memory. Mew 3. The new Hitori team, right? New Hitori team. Yeah, I think they should win. Maybe that's not exactly a bold prediction, but Alcacer will keep winning this one. Bad time to be Arius, eh? Bad time to be Arius. Jaeger versus Dreamlight. I have no idea. These are two it's like two Face It Master teams who I've not watched. So this one is a pure guess. I'll vote Dreamlight so Hannah Sophie can quote this out of context and just use it to help herself cope. Yeah. that was a mental health Dreamlight. Hypnos or Bright Future. I think Hypnos actually win this. Hypnos going surprisingly far. Then this one, Alcacer. I mean, to be fair, out of whoever wins out of Alcacer and anyone's legend, I think these results are all the same for those teams. Any idea? It's going to be starting next Saturday. Dreamlight versus Hypnos. Oh, I don't need to put the scores in. Yeah, I don't know. This result is so weird today, right? Like, I don't know if it's just like if I'm buying too much into it. I mean, I think it's kind of irrelevant either way. Yeah, really hard to justify Bomber over GK here. Similarly here, anyone's legend. Whoever gets past will go through. Oh, he wins. I feel like people may be overrating GK, but maybe this early on in the season, just player quality will shine through. Oh, fuck. Bomber getting this side of a bracket. Good guys win this one. Yeah, OWCS should win. I mean, they literally played them before, right? And beat them 3-0, so I feel like that's true. And then I think OWCS beat good guys. And then, I don't know if they even play out. Did they play out the rest of these games? Like, will you play a lower bracket final and stuff? Or will it just be like, once you make top 3, you make top 3, you know? Like, does this game ever happen? Yeah. I guess it would help for seeding. But I'm pretty sure they didn't last time. Wait, I swear I heard something about OWCS where it was just going to be like... It's round robin, right? So it's just map pick. You play every team anyway. It's just map pick. It would just be map pick for the seeding one. It's not financial advice. Do not take this as... I was having to look up the rosters like every other match. It should say in the rules somewhere. I'd imagine at least. But yeah, something like this. I think, to be honest, it's going to be one of those... I feel like this is like all the makings of excitement, but it's not actually going to be that exciting. You know, in the sense that, like, there's been, like, close games. You know, OWCS lost today, and that's going to fill everyone with hope that they're, like, beatable or upsets are possible. But ultimately, it feels like there's 3 strong favourites, and there's 3 spots. Good guys so scrappy. Yeah, like the counter argument for like the cope that we're gonna have excitement and stuff is gonna happen is it's super early on in the season, right? So it's more likely that teams aren't at full strength or running to problems early. You know, maybe the Hypnos over Alcacia is a result of that. Early season symptom where all results are a bit less stable. So if an upset is possible early in the season makes sense. But I think as well, it's important not to... Yeah, I can zoom. Can I zoom out a little bit? Ooh, do that. There we go. Yeah, like, because I feel like in reality, right? You know when we watch good guys play in the past, for example, and bearing in mind, a lot of the other players we watched in the games over the last couple of days are teams that have lost to good guys. Isn't good guys would never felt that consistently close. Like, I really like Crocs, I like the teams, but actually I don't think they ever felt consistently close to beating any of the big dogs. I know they technically beat Genji last season, and that's going to be the counter argument. But I just feel like did they not? Who did they beat? Was it Peps they beat? Maybe. Have I just muddled you up? That was Peps. Okay, that was Peps. Oh yeah, you had a really clean result. Was that when that was when the Genji turned around? Was that the Genji turnaround? You had like a really clean 3-0 against them or something? Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah. I'd muddled it. So yeah, I know they beat Peps and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Like, Vision was a disaster team. No offense to anyone on Vision, but it was obviously a fucking disaster team. Right? Look at that fucking team. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like this Anyone's Legend, these rosters we're talking about, like OWCS, Anyone's Legend, GK, all these rosters are way stronger than Peps of like last year. All stronger than Genji from last year, I think, as well. Yeah. So I think they're all somewhere in between. Like, they're closer to that top 3 than they are the bottom 3 from last year. To Hypno's Porsum. Ooh. Alright, maybe I'm getting tired. Maybe it's time to hit the hay, because there's no way we're making it to NA. But pretty good all round. I feel like next week, I reckon we'll get good games. I don't think the final results will be exciting, but I think actually, in the mix of this, there's loads of good games, you know? Like, GK, Anyone's Legend. This second game, Anyone's Legend versus OWCS, should actually just be really good, either way. Alright. Alright. No play. Should I send you to Bull Skunk? Only 2 hours of marbles for a day. Shut up, guys. Shut up. No, good stream, and we'll be back next week. I might do some streams in the middle. I think I might be able to get some of the open qualifier codes from Korea. Ooh, pardon me. From Korea, so maybe we'll watch a few of those crucial games. Maybe we'll rebatch maybe some of the replay codes from that Hypnos OWCS one as well. Maybe that seems like a good place to start. I've already made the timeline. Oh wait, this is just me laughing at them.
Yeah, I got him. Just don't worry about it. Okay, I'm retarded. Oh my god, I entered.
He's going to do his laugh. Will we never go over Team Liquid versus Pro? Maybe not. We'll see how we do. I've actually got a lot of, I've got business stuff to do. I've got business stuff to do next week. That's actually quite urgent. I need to do all the business stuff. Otherwise, I will cause myself headaches down the line. Yeah, I'm coachable next week as well. It might be a little bit later than I originally said, so maybe it's like Wednesday Patreon, Thursday full release. But either way, it'll be before the next set of games. It's mainly just a boot camp recap rather than a look ahead at the open qualifiers too much. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. His name begins with funny. If you can crack that one, that'll give you something to ponder over the next few days while you wait for the episode to come out. Cool. Just everyone, absolute dog pile on that joke. Absolute dog pile rushing there. Good work, gang. All right. Should I send you to Bull Skunk then? Because Bull Skunk is going to be on for a while. He's currently... What's he up to? He's playing ball. Bull Skunk! Get it? Get it? Do you get it? All right, I'm gonna end the recording. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I'll see you guys all next week. Maybe tune in during the weekend. We'll do some VOD reviews of some of the games as well. But all right, let them know we're Bull Skunking it. I'll see you guys next week. Good night, everyone. Thanks for today.